everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft, and I am so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at HobbyMaker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at HobbyMaker from Monday the 11th of September.
Afternoon everybody, hello, it's 1 o'clock, which means it's our turn. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker and welcome to HobbyMaker, right the way through until 8 o'clock today. Lots of wonderful guests, lots of great shows, lots of great products and lots of inspiration to come. Sandra is in the building. Actually, we've got a little menu that will show you what's coming up between now and 8. And I know probably the novelty's worn off a little bit of the good weather. Maybe you want to stay inside, keep us company. I'm wearing long trousers today, first time in about a week.
Oh, yeah.
It's horrible.
It is, yeah. It doesn't feel like summer, does it?
I should have worn my shorts because no one sees me below the waist. I've got away with it. This is what's coming up though between now and 8 o'clock this evening. Lots to look forward to, as I say. Hayley's here for Dreamees. We've got a brand new cat card kit collection for you. We did dogs a couple of weeks ago or a few weeks ago, and that was so popular. It's now turned for the little kitty cats. If you're a cat person like me, you're not going to want to miss that. Sandra's here, Sanntangling in mind, 2 hours back to back, 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Brand new stencils as well. 4 o'clock, Hayley's back with more inspiration, of course, and then we've got Sandra's final hour of the day with Sanntangle, the mandala, stencil and booklets in that show. And then we hand over to the lovely Sara Davies, who's going to be at Crafters Companion HQ with a live 2-hour show. And you know when Sara's in town, the deals are going to be off the charts. So lots of reasons why you should stay with us at HobbyMaker right the way through until 8 o'clock. Now, Hayley.
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you. Welcome back.
Yeah, and you. Thank you.
So the dogs were so popular.
It seemed a natural, progression really, didn't it? And
Absolutely.
plus we got plenty of requests. Everyone was like, I love cats, can you bring cats? Obviously, of course I'll bring cats. Yeah.
So we have got the ultimate bundle, which is going to give you all of it, or you can buy them individually if you want to. Basically, what you're going to get here are 40 of these really cute cat cards, and they're double-sided. Also, you're going to get 2 of the 8x8 paper pads as well included too. Now, we're going to show you what the price should be, but you are going to get a deal on it, okay? Now, they're all double-sided, the cat images. I've got some boards here to show you as well. Now, one of them is Christmas cats, and the other set is Curious Cats. Now, I've got one question for you. Can you see your cat there somewhere? Or one very similar to it? Now, can I see my Maisie? Is there a tortoiseshell? Not quite. Yeah, there is. Yes, I can. I can see her in the Christmas set. That looks like the very, very famous Prudence, Lisa Horton's cat, for sure. Very similar to that. You've got every shape and size, every colour imaginable. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What sort of size are these, Hayley?
They're 4 by 4 inches, so the actual image itself that you can see is 4 by 4, but obviously your cat is slightly smaller than that, so you can trim it down, cut it in a circle if you want, or whatever you fancy.
So you get 8 images, 5 of each, but they're all double-sided with a different image on the reverse. That's the first one, Curious Cats. And then we've got the cutest. I mean, you don't see Christmas cats. They got their Christmas hats on. Mine would not let me put anything like that on her head.
I don't think there's a cat in the world that would, is there?
She'd swipe me before I got anywhere near her. But look at these. So this is the Christmas cats. Again, you're going to get 40 images. 8 images, 5 of each, all 170 GSM, so it's beautiful quality card. And again, you can, because they're uncoated, you can add special effects to them, that sort of thing, with your ink pads if you want to.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And you can also add maybe some little flecks of glitter, you know, if you've got a quickie glue pen or a fine tip glue pen, something like that. You can really go to town and add your gilding waxes and
stuff,
exactly,
snow,
exactly,
all that sort of thing. So you're going to get 80 in total if you go for the main items on the screen right now. Then you're going to get the 8x8 coordinated paper pads. Now these are going to go beautifully well. These are 120 GSM and you've got 8 designs, 6 of each. So the first one you're going to see is the Velvet Whisper paper pad. As you can see, the colours and the images in there are going to go so well with those cat toppers. So you're going to get in total, is it 8 designs, 6 of each?
48, yeah.
48 sheets, thank you. Then the Winter Blues is also included as well. Again, all of these papers are uncoated, 120 GSM, 8 designs, 6 of each again. So you get that lovely paper pad too. And they all work together so well, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. So the thing is, like, as we're getting closer to Christmas, I kind of wanted to do 2 full sets of everyday cats and 2 full sets of Christmas cats. But I just thought by the time, like, we can just do both at the same time here. So you've got the best of both. Obviously, they're only set 1 of each. So there will be set 2s and 3s and however many cats there are in the world, there'll be plenty more. But obviously with the blues there, you can make some really nice subtle Christmas cards.
Sure.
And then the pop of purple as well. It's a really nice colour palette for your everyday cards.
And think about maybe little bags that you can decorate with them as well, not just for card making, but sending a card with a cat on it to a cat lover will go down really, really well. Lots of animal charities, of course, benefit from you making cards for them and selling to raise funds. This is perfect for that as well. But maybe send a Christmas card or a card from your cat to someone. How cute would that be?
Yeah, that's a good idea. But also as well, you do get a full angel policy. So we have worked with an artist for the cats, all the papers, the backgrounds and things, they're things that I did. But I would love to say I drew those cats, but I didn't. I can't lie about it. And obviously we work with artists that are quite happy for you to make and sell as well. So you've got a full angel policy. So if you are making for charity or yourself, that's absolutely fine.
The artwork's lovely. The quality of the artwork's superb. It captures the character of the cat brilliantly as well. And by the way, these are MDF paddles. We're going to feature those in the latest show at 4 o'clock this afternoon, brand new today. Okay, in 3 seconds, we're going to give you our first deal of the afternoon. You get all of the card toppers and all of the paper pads, all four, for £29.99. So it's like you're getting one of the pads for nothing, really.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And did we work out it was about 176 sheets you're getting in total?
40, 40, 48 and 48, isn't it? So
Yeah.
48, 96, yeah, 100 and...
Oh no, that's more than that. 40, yeah, 90.
40, 40, 48 and 48. So 96 there,
Yeah.
plus 80, 176.
Yeah. Oh, that's right then.
176 sheets in total for £29.99. Well done, Erica, you're in. Barbara, hello. Both of you have checked out already. Stephanie in Bedfordshire's there, Jennifer in County Armagh, Alison in Lancashire. Under £30 for all of that artwork. Brand new today. We've done cats, we've done dogs before, but we hadn't done cats, so everyone was saying, can we have a cat collection as well? And this is what Hayley's delivered for us today. Absolutely superb quality. And you'll have fun working with them as well. They put a smile on your face, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Once you're working with animals, we are a nation of animal lovers, aren't we? Whether it's cats, dogs. And like you say, for charities especially, I mean, I know our local vets really appreciate if you're taking a few cards, like I do with my samples, just take a few down, sell them through. Like, it's really nice then that they're getting a bit of money, they can give it to charity, or if it is a charity that you're working with, it's just making them some nice bits of money, isn't it, for giving back to the animals.
Okay, now loads of you coming in for it. This is by far the best way to buy it because you're going to get basically one of those collections free. If you want them individually, we can do that for you, but we'll give you details of that after our first demo. But yeah, they are all double-sided, so if one side's not correct for the card you want to make, just flip it around. The other side will be different on the reverse. But they're really cute.
They are really cute and really easy to work with as well. I've really had so much fun because, especially with them being in the squares, they're not a daunting shape or anything for you to work with. But if you want to cut it out or anything like that, you can do it. It's all up to your skill level, what you want to do with it.
Because you get multiples, you can decoupage it if you want
to.
to.
Yeah, of course you can. That's it. So if you want to fussy cut it out, maybe layer his head on again, you could do.
Fantastic. Okay. First demo then, if that's right.
So this is what we're going to make then. So we're going to use the cats, and we're doing it in the everyday colour palette there. So the Velvet Whisper that you get in the kit, plus throwing in a few little dyes there as well. But you can see it makes some really nice, vivid, bold sort of cards, this colour scheme.
And just to give you a heads up as well, all of the Dreamees essentials that you're used to seeing, we've got the pearls, we've also got some fantastic die collections for you. The foam pad rolls, the coloured foam pad rolls are back in stock after selling out. I've lost track of how many times. All on the website if you go and have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so we'll build up our card first then. So I've paired it with some dark purple cardstock there, just to tie in as another layer on the card. But obviously you could use craft card, black card, whatever you fancy them for a bit of pop of colour on there. So we just add that layer on there. So I tend to do my layers about ½ centimetre shorter each time. So that's how we get then the nice little layers of the borders.
And actually, Hayley, you mentioning craft card there. These lend themselves to craft cards so well.
Yeah, that's it. So with the colour schemes that we've gone with as well, they are similar to the Precious Puppies. So this sort of paper pad would work really nicely then with the puppies because we've gone for the same sort of backgrounds, but also great for men's cards. Like, that's the reason that I went for it again, because obviously we all struggle maybe for men's cards.
Yeah.
And having animals.
I bet you the vast majority of people that came in for the dog collections last time that Hayley was here are adding this into their collection as well. Just generic animal cards always prove poppy.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we've just added a layer across the centre of the card, and then we're just going to add some more on here. So I really like that you do get the brown sort of grey tones that come with it, like this wood green and stuff, because they do work across the board, you know, if you're more mixing and matching between other paper pads, but also having the pops of colour in there plus the browns, it does sort of contrast and look quite nice.
And I don't think I mentioned it, but the paper pads are unbound, so there's no glue on the top. You haven't got to rip or tear pages out. They're all loose. But also they're double-sided too.
Yeah, that's it. So if you are doing maybe a peel back, for instance, if I did with this one, if you were peeling it back, you get that pattern showing through, so you've not got a white background coming through there.
Terrific.
So then we're just going to add this layer to the side as well. So I'm just adding that.
And it's a really good GSM weight. You can easily put multiple layers on a card without really affecting the weight too much.
Yeah, that's it. So it's 120 GSM. So it's a nice weight then for making your flowers as well. So it's going to hold that crease a little bit.
Perfect.
But also, like you say, it's not too weighty either. And it's not too bad for your dexterity as well.
No.
Creasing it, it's not really hard like cardstock. Right, so then with our cat then, we're just going to pop him onto, again, another purple layer and then onto a white as well. So you could rough up the edges if you want to. I did on the original card, but it's completely up to you what your sort of style is. Maybe if you've got your faux stitching tool handy, you could do the same sort of thing with that. So we pop that one onto there as well.
Mm-hmm. It's a lovely day at HobbyMaker today. Lovely guests all through the day into the evening.
Yeah, it's quite quiet in the green room. It's just us and Sandra. She was just filming a live, and me and Jimmy, she was telling stories about when she was I don't know if she was a teacher or a TA, I can't remember, when she used to take the kids to France.
Oh,
and
okay.
losing kids when they're on their school trip. No, she didn't lose that many. Only the odd one.
Just the odd one or two. Oh, by the way, that was the lilac foam pad. So
Oh, it was, yes.
Fairly soon.
Right, so I just popped my foam pads then on the back of that cat image, like you saw, and I've just got some of these fantastic frills. So these are the die set that we've got on the show. So I've just chopped 3 out, just using, it's not even the largest one, it's one of the medium sort of flowers. And we're just going to give this a scrunch up. So I've got 3 layers. I'm literally just going to shove my thumb into the petals and just give those a good scrunch. And then separate those out, and we're going to pop 3 together.
Okay.
So we're just going to offset those petals each layer.
So if you're looking at an 8x8 paper pad and you're thinking, what do I do with it? What can I do with it? The answer is an awful lot.
Yeah, absolutely, because that's it. I'm using this for all of my embellishments as well, so don't just think of it as the papers that you're popping onto the backgrounds. So I'm just taking my pokey tool through the middle, and then I'm just going to bring in, I've got another one that I did here, so we'll just stab this one at the same time with the pokey tool. And then I'm just going to bring in, so these are some of the summer pollen head stamens. So we've got a bundle. Yeah, so we've got lilac, yellow and pink.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just using the lilac, and I've just taken 3. And then I'm just folding these in half and giving them a twist. And then we're going to pop that through that hole that we've just put in the centre there.
And that's kind of one of your signature looks, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They're so handy. And again, like filling in the centres of the flowers, they look a little bit more realistic than just a pearl. Don't get me wrong, I love my pearls and I use them probably more than stamens, but they can look a little bit more realistic.
Yeah, I've just seen the price. You get all 3 of these?
You do, yes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
For $6.99. I've just seen how many there are here.
Yeah.
There's hundreds.
There's lots, yeah.
I'll show them to you after the demo. But,
Right, so then we've got our flowers then. So I've got lots that I've pre-made earlier, just in the different papers, and we're just going to create this arrangement just around the card here. So I'm just taking a little bit of hot glue, and we're just going to place this flower here first. And then I've got 2 that are the same, so we'll create this arrangement in the bottom corner initially. So I'm just repeating the patterns that I've created in my flowers to create this arrangement on the corner here. I'll just pop that
I
one.
love those colourways.
I know, I'm such a sucker for purple,
Yeah.
I am.
Well, it's a crafting colour, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That's probably why. Colour of craft.
So pop this one on here as well. And then we've got some of our smaller ones. So each one, you do get quite a lot of different flowers in the die set as well. So you can create arrangements like this that are made up of quite a few different sizes of the same flower.
What die set is that you're using?
This is the Fantastic Frills. Second shelf down, that's the one.
That one. Okay, I'll
It
show that
is,
after you
yeah.
finish the card then.
So I'll just pop in this last one on here. And because you do get the pops of colour, obviously, of the purples and the mulberry sort of colour, and then the contrast of the browns, grey sort of colour, you can sort of alternate them between your flowers. So we've gone for a pop of colour and then a little bit more faded, and it does make a really nice arrangement then. So we'll pop that one up the top of there.
It's amazing, actually, the difference the stamens make to the flowers, actually.
It is, yeah. Like I say, I tend to put a pearl in mostly, but the stamens do make them look a little bit more realistic, and especially the lilac as well with this purple kit, it does just match really nicely. So then I'm using the same flowers, and I'm just breaking these up into little petals. So I've cut these out of some sage green card, and then I'm just going to pop those into the sides here. So we can just build that up a little bit and pop that one in there.
Very distinctively Dreamees.
It is, that's it. I think you can see a card like this a mile away, can't you? Go, I know who made that.
Yeah. But it's lovely that all of the different companies we have here at HobbyMaker have got their own distinct
Definitely,
look.
yeah, that's it. Mostly, if you've been watching for a while, you will know just by what demo's on, if you've not seen the face, who's doing it.
They're like, exactly.
Right, so just pop in these little leaves just into this arrangement then. So I've got a few of the different sizes that we've used in the flowers there. And we can just pop these in just to add a little bit of greenery to it. And then we can finish off with some pearls as well. So obviously with the pop of green in there as well, so this is just like some cardstock I had in my stash, but you could use craft, you could use mirror board or anything like that, depending on what colour scheme you're doing. You can really make it your own. And then I've just got a couple of the butterflies. So these are from the Filigree Adornment die set. And just going to pop those just fluttering around a little bit. And then we can add our sentiment on.
It doesn't take long to do it when you've got the tools, when you've got the
Yeah, that's
papers.
it. So I've just grabbed a sentiment. This is from our Sage and Peach kit. It's not on the show, but I just needed a sentiment. I, for some reason, didn't have one. Yeah, it'll be on the website. And then just to finish off, we're just going to add a couple of pearls. So I'm going to go for my essentials. Top, and I think we'll go for 3 in a line here as well.
And you are the pearl lady maker. You want pearls, Dreamees is the place to find them.
I will also have the pickup tool back as soon as I can. We have completely sold out again.
I spent a whole day the other day
I saw.
model making.
And I showed it
tell you
Jimmy.
My pickup tool came so handy.
It's funny, I said to Jimmy, can you imagine making this? He said, I'd have chucked that across the room 3 times already, or lost a window. I was like, that's why he's got a pearl pickup tool, because he doesn't get annoyed with it then.
Yeah.
Right, and there we go.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And of course, the centerpiece is what's brand new today, the beautiful cats from the Dreamees. If you go for the whole collection, that's $29.99. And of course, you're going to get so many different cats. Let me show you again. You've got Christmas cats and we've got curious cats. There's 40 sheets in each one. And these are cardstock. They're 170 GSM, so really good quality, solid toppers. But look, they're so adorable with snow in the background. Some of them with hats on, some not. There's, like my Maisie, tortoiseshell, bless her. Aren't they gorgeous? So lovely. And of course, you do get a different image. If I just take one of these toppers, I'll just show you this one, for example. So there we go. If that's not appropriate, flip it round because there'll be another image on the back. So it may well be that you need more of these. They're both printed both sides. So you can choose which side you use in your projects. No problem at all. So that's the Christmas one. 40 of those. 5 of each of the 8 images. Then we've got the curious cats, aren't they? Always. So not a Christmas theme on this one. And to be honest with you, the other one, there are certain ones there that you can use out of Christmas, just like winter scenes. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a Christmas card. So adorable. You've got the thin, skinny ones, you've got the fluffy ones, you've got every type of cat you can possibly think of, young and a bit older as well. But yeah, brand new today. So you get 40 in each, so that's 80 toppers straight away, to potentially 80 cards. And then you're also going to get the 2 paper pads as well. So there's no cats on the paper pads, but basically they're double-sided printed papers in the same colorways that will go so well with the 2 cat topper selections. $29.99. BJ2729 is the product code if you want to put that into your basket today. Now, we did promise you that we could offer them to you individually. Yes, we can. Now, if you want the Christmas cats on their own, the toppers firstly. So 40 of those toppers. There you go. If you just want that on its own, that's all you want today. Don't worry. £8.99 is your price. LF2775. $8.99 for 40 toppers. 80 images, because they're double-sided, and 1 P&P for the whole day, as ever, with us at HobbyMaker. You never pay any more than $3.95 postage, even if you buy 20 things in a day, midnight to midnight. It's capped at just £3.95. So if you want those on their own, LF2775. And then if you want the Curious Cats on their own, again, 40 of the toppers will match that price again, just £8.99 for all 40 of those. And again, once you've got that in the middle of your card, you can embellish it and decorate it around the edge however you want to. You can use your fancy dies if you want to have a fancy edge rather than just a straight square. It's entirely up to you. £8.99 for that one. First time on air today, HO2743. Now, we did talk about the foam pads, didn't we? Now, these, I might be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. I've not seen anybody else do different coloured foam pads apart from white and black. There could be other people that do them, but I've not seen them. And every single time we've had them here, they have sold out. I've lost track of how many times.
Yeah, they've been back a few times now.
Quite a few times. So you're going to get a roll of the pink, a roll of the lilac, and a roll of the white. Now, how many on a roll? 275?
Yes.
So that's 550, 550, 825?
It is, yeah. And that's if you don't chop them up.
Right.
Like most of the time, I'll chop them into 4 because they're approximately 2 centimetres by 1 centimetre, the pads.
Okay.
So yeah, you can get, or even if you chop them into 3, just think like you're getting 825 a roll then if you chop them up.
That is quite incredible. And they do trim down and you can cut into them really, really easily, and they're not going to gunk up your scissors either. And you've test driven these and put them to the test. They're really good, strong foam pads.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes in the past I've put a little dab of glue on with my foam pads just to be sure, but with these ones I don't. Okay. There's no need.
Okay. Well, Gloria's in already. Hello to Debbie as well, Carol and Janet. So yeah, 200, was it 225 per roll?
75.
275 per roll. So 275 of the white. Nothing different there. They're classic white foam pads, but where they do become different is when you see the different colours, the lilac and the pink. I mean, if you do find that foam pads are visible sometimes, it's lovely to actually have a colour theme that is attractive. So here's your chance to get all 3. They were brand new about a month or 2 ago, but they've sold out numerous times. We've got a limited stock back in for you today. So if you fancy trying these new coloured foam pads, UA2774 is the product code, okay? UA2774. Now, we've got 2 pearl selections for you. We've got the multicoloured ones, and we've got this Everyday Essentials. Now, this is one of your best sellers, isn't it? Everyday.
It is, yeah. That, especially with the metallics in it, and for Christmas, we have obviously got a festive box, but these are just as useful for Christmas because you've got those gold and silver in there. So
you've got different sizes, and you've got different colours. You've got gold, silver, black, pearl, and also the white. All of them for $19.99. OM2703. You've actually got in total here, there's 500 of the 4mm, 250 of the 5mm, 200 of the 6mm.
In each colour.
In each colourway.
Yeah, so 4,750.
Whoa.
Yeah.
4,750 pearls. That's a lot of pearls. That's a lot of decorating. You don't have to be tight with them. Pick them up with your Dreamees pickup tool as well. It just makes them so easy to use. $19.99 for all of those, OM2703. And of course, once you've used them all, which will probably take you quite a while, the box is totally reusable as well for storage of other things. So that's OM2703. What would you pay for a storage box like that? It's got to be $4.99.
Exactly. At least, yeah, exactly.
Maybe even more. Okay. And now the filigree adornment. Now this is brand new today, I believe. Is that right?
It might have been on once before. I'm not entirely sure.
I think I have seen it once before. But anyway, this is the filigree adornment set. So basically, it's your butterflies that we used in the demonstration. But look at the detail in the butterflies' wings, the dragonflies. Now, they'll come to you all connected. They will, with time, separate, or you can separate them purposefully when you actually get them home with like a jewellery snip or something like that. But you get every size of butterfly and dragonfly you can think of. You get the outline die if you just want a block image. You've then got the detailed decorative die that cuts all those little openings into the wings. And all of that for £12.99 is pretty impressive value, I think. OZ2735, that's a lot of metal and a lot of design for not much money. Now, if you want to see how these cut out and the sort of romantic cards you can make with them, I mean, look at how many little pinprick holes there are, like a very delicate lattice. And that's been die cut from vellum, which works really well. You can have the solid in the background and then that beautiful decorative detail wing in the foreground. So that's one that's there. And I remember you did this last time.
I did,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, this has been on air before because this particular card, I remember, or tag, Hayley did last show. So $12.99 if you fancy that. It's called the Filigree Adornment A4 die set. Basically, it's butterflies and dragonflies, and it's OZ2735 if you want that today. The other thing that Hayley used in the demo was, pop that back up there, was these flowers. So what name has this flower got again?
This is the Fantastic Frills.
Fantastic Frills. So if you like the flowers that Hayley was using in the last demonstration, you unbelievably, and I still can't get my head around this, get the stamp set and the dies that match together. And when you see this price, it should be $32.99, which about £15, £16 for the dies, £15 maybe say for the stamps. That sounds about right. But the price that we're going to take this to, just grab this, AT2780, $32.99, not today. You get the lot, both of them, for under 20 quid, just $19.99.
Yeah, I mean, those particular flowers, and I'm sure you hear it about every flower, it's my favourite until it's not anymore, and then the next one's my favourite. But this one, genuinely, I use so much. You know, all the crunching, the frilling of the flowers, this one really does lend itself well because it's got kind of almost like the lines that you can follow in the frills of the petal.
Yes.
So you can really concertina fold it quite easily.
So if you love the effect that Hayley created there on that first card with all those beautiful flowers around it, this is the set she used together with the odd butterfly from the Filigree Adornment set. So $19.99, unbelievably, you get both dies and stamps for less than £20, AT2780. The only other thing I need to mention are those stamens because look at the quantity, look at the size of the bunches of stamens you're going to get. You only need to use a couple in the middle of each flower.
Yeah, that's it. And each bundle as well does break down into smaller bundles. So maybe if you look at that and you go, that is far too many. That's too many for me to use. I'm never going to use them all. But split them up with your friends.
If it was one ball of the stamens for $6.99, I wouldn't think that was expensive, but you get all three.
Yeah, and again, like in the summer colour palette as well, the yellow is so useful anyway. I mean, think of the centres of your poinsettias even.
Yes.
Because they've got the yellow centre in there. But that hot pink and especially the lilac today works really well with this cat kit.
Beautiful. And of course, we've got the colour coordinated foam pads as well.
Yeah. Maybe you're a lilac person and you like it all.
Yeah. So $6.99 gets you, I don't know how many there are there, but there's hundreds, absolutely hundreds. RA2708, your item number. Again, pop it in your basket today. If you've already bought something, you don't have to worry about the P&P at all until tomorrow, midnight to midnight, one P&P of £3.95. By the way, I haven't mentioned the call centre either yet. Went up there this morning. They're above our heads. They're just outside Birmingham. That's where the call centre is. That's where we are. And it's a free phone number. So if ever you've got a query or you just want to talk to someone and place an order on the phone rather than doing it on the internet, on the website, that's fine. 0800 001 4433. It's even free on your mobile as well. So they're there 24 hours a day, which is fantastic. And if you do want to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you haven't ordered before, we just need an email address from you and a password that you won't forget. That's all you need on the website. If you haven't got an email address or don't want to divulge it or whatever, just call the call centre and they can process your order for you, no trouble at all. But it's all about the cats today. It's the cats' turn. We did the dogs a couple of weeks ago, a few weeks ago, but the cats, absolutely everybody's loving these. We've got the curious cats, we've got the Christmas cats or the festive cats, and we've also got, of course, the coordinating 8x8 paper pads that work with it as well. You're going to get one of those free if you buy the set of 4, because it should be nearly £40. Today, it's yours for all 4 for $29.99. It's basically $7.50 each.
Yeah, that's it, which is, amazing value. Okay, so this is the card that we're going to make next then. So I thought I'd go for an everyday card and then a Christmas card. So we've got this gorgeous cat on there. I mean, I've added a bit of glitter to him. You can really go to town with him. Yeah. And he does look really festive, doesn't he? But also, just a little side note, it's not relevant to crafting at all, but when I was designing this, I really wanted to put some mistletoe with the cats. Okay. It's poisonous to them, just as a note to everybody. It is poisonous, yeah. Because I thought it looked really nice. I had a cat that was like reaching up and I thought, oh, mistletoe, that'll look really nice. And thought better of myself and Googled it.
I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah, so for everybody at home, if you don't know that, a lot of Christmas flowers are quite poisonous, to be honest. So yeah, just side note for anyone that has a cat.
But
yeah,
Public
I thought
service announcement. Thank you very much.
But yeah, I thought it would look really cute. But then, like I say, I thought better of myself to check first and make sure I wasn't giving out a bad message. That's
Good job you did.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so I've just added some silver mirror board on there. Just gutted that out. And then we're just going to add some of the papers onto the card. So we're just adding that layer onto there. And then I've got one of the darker panels. So in this Christmas paper pad, you do get some nice dark blues as well. So I was going to do it similar to the other pad of like the browns, bringing in a bit of blue with that. And as I'd done the backgrounds, Jimmy said that the brown made him think of a sandstorm for Christmas.
Oh, okay.
And said, oh, why don't you change it to blue? So that's why it's blue, because it actually looks really nice in the blue. And the brown, like, he was right, it didn't suit the Christmas sort of style. So that's why we've got a blue pad. That's all thanks to Jimmy.
Blue certainly does work.
It does. It definitely screams Christmas, doesn't it? Right, so I'm just adding...
Makes me think of like the film Frozen.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I've never watched that film.
Haven't you?
I haven't, no.
Oh, you got to.
I know. I've heard the song plenty,
Have you seen the show?
No.
You watched that show? No.
I've not seen anything of it, really. Yeah.
Recommend it.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely have to give it a go. Right, so I just added those strips onto the side just to give the illusion that we've got another layer on there. So we just added those little white strips, and that just saves me then. Using all my scraps, it just means I've not got to break into a new piece of cardstock. And then we've got another strip that is just going to pop along the middle there. So
I do like the way you use layers in different directions on your card.
yeah, I really go like overboard, I would say, with layers. Sometimes, like, people have said to me in the past, like, oh, you've got a lot of layers on there. I'm like, yeah, and half of them you don't even see. You know, once you've put them all on, it's just like for the knowing that they're there sort of thing for me, and then just it kind of catches your attention randomly sort of thing. You go, oh, I missed that bit the first time round. Right, so we just pop in this cat onto our silver board there. And then we're going to add some foam pads just below this image. So I'm just grabbing my purple ones.
I dare say if there are any stock or if there's any stock left of the dog collection, that should be on your brand page.
Yes,
on
yeah,
the
it should
website.
be, yeah. I think we've definitely got the image pad duo in stock.
Okay.
But like I say, they do work nicely with this purple that's the Velvet Whisper pad as well.
Just have a little look for the brand page on our website and just search for Dreamees and it should be there.
All right, so I'm just adding a little bit of grey sisal just onto the back of these pads. And the only reason that I'm going to add a little bit of extra glue on here is because I've covered up some of that stick. So I'm going to go for these two in the corner because that's where I've got the most excess sisal on. The pads will be fine other than that, but just because we've covered up a bit of stick, I'm just adding that as a precaution. Just to make sure we get that grab there. That's perfect.
I tell you what, that sisal, most cats I know would have a field day with.
Oh, they would, definitely. Right, so I'm just trimming another little scrap just into a flag there, and we're just going to pop
Dan,
some
our
inside.
director, just said it's what they make scratch pads for cats.
Oh, is it?
And actually, I've got one for my cat. I
Oh,
didn't even
yeah.
realise it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tightly woven.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so we've got our main image on there. So I'm just going to create the flowers now. So I'm using the Christmas florals. And with these, I've just cut it out of copier paper. So I've got 4 of one size here. And again, we're going to do the same sort of scrunching technique. But because this has only got 3 petals compared to the 5 that were on the last flower, obviously you'll get quite a different look then of it building up. So even though it's the same technique, you'll get a slightly different flower. And then we've also got some to create another 2 flowers as well. So we've got 2 each of the slightly smaller one, and then 1 each of the smallest to go in the centre.
That looks quite
there.
thin paper. Is that just copier paper?
It is literally copier paper, yeah. And the reason that I've gone for it is because I wanted something that looked quite delicate and like icy almost for with this. Especially with the pastel blues and the silvers as well. I thought it didn't need a weighty flower to go on there. So I'm just taking my hot glue and popping a little bit and offsetting these 2 these 2 flowers here. And then we've got the 2 smaller ones just for in the middle. So these I'm just going for the normal 3 layers, but then the other ones I'm going to go for building those up a little bit and adding a few more extra layers just so it sticks out on my card a little bit more. So we pop that one onto there. So that is our 2 side. In fact, I've made 2 and I only needed 2 in total. Doesn't matter, it'll be fine.
They do look lovely from
They
what
do,
I'm
yeah. They're quite pretty in the copier paper, and as well, you know, maybe if you do buy just your plain coloured papers that are thin like this, you really can get a good scrunch to them.
Well, normally when you talk about copier paper, crafters just go, ooh, no.
Oh no, yeah.
This is the perfect use.
That's it, yeah. It's not great for printing on and all that sort of stuff, but definitely for just making quick, lightweight flowers. So pop that one in the middle there as well. And then just bring in our card. So we're just going to pop one of the largest ones here. Now, I think I am just going to go for the same two. We can probably pop one at the top now we've got an extra one. Now we'll pop that one onto there. And the other one here. And then I've just got some coils of paper. So I've already pre-done these just because I've roughed up the edges and it takes me a little while. But if you're not seen this sort of technique before, I've just got a scrap of paper here and I'm just going to cut it into a coil. So I'm just cutting a rough circle and then just going straight into the middle just to create these coils. Now, what I've done is roughed up the edges. So I've just took my scissors to just give that a little bit of a rough all the way round. Okay. And then I've got 3 here that I'm just going to turn into my flowers. So I'm just taking my tweezers from the outside and then just rolling into the middle.
It's got to be the easiest way to make flowers.
It has, yeah, definitely. Just as a side note, it's not my technique. A lot of people do this, and I'm sure plenty of you have seen it before, but in case you haven't, and you maybe are just starting out, this is a nice embellishment then for on your cards, just as a little bit of 3D on there.
Now, by the way, if you just want the Christmas themed or the winter themed cat pad, I say pad, it's not a pad, it's kind of loose card. None of it's bound or anything like that, so they're all loose leaf. 40 of those for £8.99. They're double-sided, but you do have 8 designs, 5 of each, okay? 20% of them on their own, just that on its own, and they're 4x4, remember, in size. If you want an extra one, or that's what you want to buy lots of, because you've already got the card blanks, you've already got your paper sorted, you just want the images, you know, think about maybe decorating them on boxes, box lids and things like that. Maybe you've got bags of cat treats you want to give to a cat lover as a gift or something like that. That on the top of the box would look good.
It would, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. And like the bag you saw earlier and showed, it is really nice for making little treat bags to actually give to, like, say, a cat lover, especially at Christmas time. And just, it's a more of a low-cost gift, isn't it? Yeah. Something handmade as well. Right, so we've got our 3 roses, so I'm just going to pop those into my arrangement here. So I've done them out of the spotty pale blue, just because that, again, is quite icy. Really builds that up. And then pop that one into there. And then, shall we add? Yeah, let's add the other flower up there. Why not? We've got it made now. This is when I prep my demos and forget what I'm doing. I end up with extras.
Well, you prep them quite a way in advance, I expect, so.
I wish. I was up until midnight last night prepping these demos, and I hate to say it because it's not me usually. But yeah, I was so excited. I was just like, I need to keep crafting.
I know Anne-Marie of Hunky Dory, she preps hers like weeks ahead, and she comes here sometimes and forgets exactly what she was going to do with them. Oh,
it's funny, we were chatting with Sandra in the green room. I was like, COVID was the best thing ever for us because like the whole world stopped and we actually caught up for a sec. For a second, not for long. Right, so I'm just grabbing them. Yep, so I've got my silver pearls again. So I'm just flipping those over and then I'm just going to pop these.
Honestly, if you normally buy pearls in little packets, that's the most expensive way of buying them. Buying them like this, was it 7,000?
4,750.
4,750.
7,000 in the ultimate ones.
Right,
yeah.
Okay, we'll get to those in a minute. But yeah, over 4,000 pearls in black, in silver, in gold, in cream and white as well, in different sizes. Incredible.
Right, so I'm just grab then my last silver pearl. Now I would usually, like I say, use my pearl pickup tool, but I do feel bad when it's not in stock to show it you. So I'll pop these last 3 just on here. Oh, I've got one more in the centre of that flower too. So we add that one onto there. And just finally one into here.
It's surprising, actually, the difference just a few pearls can make.
It does, yeah, especially once you've got the silver mirror board as well. It really does bring them to the front and like embellish a little bit and bring that silver just to your eye line there. So
for those of you watching who've been asking Hayley and asking us for more cat-themed subjects in the shows, here you go. I can't remember the last time we did anything cat-related. Dogs, yes, but cats, maybe not so much. So
yeah,
here's
it's
your
definitely
chance.
the first for us as a company.
Brilliant. So £8.99 gets you the Christmas pad on its own. So there's 40 4x4 card toppers on there, but they are all totally reversible as well with a different image on the back. Now the Curious Cats, which is more generic, there's no kind of Santa's hats or snow scenes on there at all. Lovely kind of vintage script written in the background. Again, you're going to get 40 in total, 8 designs, 5 of each, and you've got every type of cat you can think of really there. Tortoiseshell, you've got the Persian in there as well. Now, thank you for your messages. If you want to get in touch with us live, it's 20 to 2 in the afternoon. You can always do that via our website. We've got a little section on the web that says contact the studio. So if you just fill in that little gap on the website, you can send in your message. We can put it on the screen and we can answer any questions you may have got. Now the message is from Janice. Hello, Janice. Good afternoon. She says, oh, Janet. Sorry, Janet. Hi, lovely folks. I love cats. It's not so much I want this, but definitely need this. Brilliant, Janet. Congratulations. You've got them on their way. If you want a multi-order, please do feel free. If you, I would love to know how many of you are buying these because you raise money for cat charities or animal charities. If you want to send in pictures of your cats, I know we're going to get inundated. Feel free. My Maisie's been on TV many times. Oh, she's such a diva now. She demands an appearance fee every time we put a picture up. So, yeah, send in your pictures if you want to. Now, the sizzle or sizzle, now, I've got it down here. This is unbelievable value
Even on
for
a
money.
tray,
Yep.
makes it easy.
Absolutely. Now, this is how they come. Each colour's got its own bag. And this, like Dan, my director, said, is what the scratch pads for cats are often made out of. Mine's been totally decimated at home.
Yeah, I bet.
Just destroyed it within a couple of hours.
Better than your furniture.
Yeah, exactly. Better that than the furniture, absolutely. So you've got your white, you've got your turquoise, you've got your purple, you've got your kind of a, what would you call that, like a rustic brown, like a chocolate brown. Beautiful bright pink, you've got a really festive red, and then you've got your classic black. Now, you'll notice that Hayley, on every demonstration, not every demonstration, but most demonstrations, uses just a little bit of sizzle, however you say it, because it just gives a bit of texture, a bit of kind of ruralness to it.
Yeah, that's it. And especially, I tend to put it behind my images or just poking out from behind layers and stuff, because like you say, it does add that texture, but it's something, again, lightweight, and it's quite affordable for you to pop it on your cards. You know, I use a tiny little bit every single time. You'll get so much out of the bags, and like you say, all that range of colours as well. Equally with the natural, if you spray that, you can spray it with paints, you can put glitters on there, you can change the colour with it, your inks and things like that. So any colour you haven't got, you can make with your natural as well.
It's the sort of thing that when you take it out of the bag, it seems to go on forever. It just
does,
expands.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
bearing in mind, you're probably only going to use a little bit at a time. Should be £35, nearly £36. Today we can let you have all of them for under 20. That's not quite, but not far off half price. LQ2750, just if you've never used it before, add it into your projects. Use it in your mixed media projects as well, canvases and things, when you want to have a bit of texture.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could always put some like glue and PVA and actually really like mash it onto the page, you know, and then maybe paint over it and, like you say, getting that texture and just adding. Yeah, there's a lot.
Look how far you can make it go. It just
Good
seems
luck
to
getting
go on
that back
forever.
in the bag.
Yeah, that's never going back in the bag again. But you just tease it and just pull little bits off, and you'll find that it just lasts. I can put it back in the bag. Okay. But it'll seem to last for a very, very long time. £19.99, you get all the colours there, LQ2750. If you've never used it, try it. I'm sure you'll be absolutely converted and want to use it in most things that you do. So that's your sizzle deal. I'll pop that back down there. We've also got the mosses in the show as well, which as I'm there, I might as well show you the mosses. Now, this is fantastic. Now, this is the sort of thing that you see in model making very often, like landscapes and scenes. I mean, it looks almost like coral. But again, you just tease them, they just expand. Great for giving you really unusual effects. And, you know, I know like model train layouts very often get used.
Yeah,
for this, for bushes and trees.
Typically where you'll see the greens most. Yeah, absolutely. But like you said with coral, we did have a mermaid MDF collection, and that was perfect for it. The pinks, the lilac, and the blue. I did like an alternated little bit of each colour, and it really look like the base of the sea. And
today, normally £29.90, we are going to give you another great deal on this. All of this, and again, just tease it, just use a little bit, use it sparingly. £19.99 gets you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colours.
It is, yeah.
9 colours for £19.99. So just over, just under £2 per colour. Yeah.
No, 10 even, so two
that's
pound
right.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're missing a colour then, I'm not sure which, but.
QB2774 if you want to go for your mosses. Now, another die set we've got. Which one do you want to see next, Laura? Christmas florals.
Oh, I don't think it's out.
It's not out.
No.
No, it's not out. No. I've got this one. What's this one called again? Oh, hang on.
That's the tangled florals, and this is the scallop sweethearts. They're in the show, the scallop sweethearts, but we've just not used them yet.
Okay. Well, Scallop Sweethearts, we got that one for you. And again, this is something that the Dreamees are very well known for. They're fantastic hand-drawn flowers that you can then, of course, incorporate into your everyday projects. The prices on these quite absolutely amazing. You've got so many dies there as well that are exactly the same shape as the stamps themselves. So even that filigree heart branch down the bottom there, you're getting the die to cut that out as well, because that'd be quite fiddly to do with a pair of
It would,
scissors.
yeah. And if you think about maybe stamping it, heat embossing onto acetate and then using the die to cut that out, you will get that nice, it'll be almost see-through then, and you can poke it in your arrangements and barely even see it.
Okay, $32.99. Not today. Let's get that price down. XK2725. Both dies and stamps. I think we're going to go the same way as we did for the first one we showed you. Under £20, and that is called the Sweetheart Stamp and Die Set, the Scallop Sweethearts. And that again is available on the phones, available on the website, and available with just one P&P for the whole day. Okay. Yeah, we're asking what your cat's called. Send in pictures. My cat's called Maisie. There she is. Hey! Oh no, I've got to pay her again now. Appearance fee. I'll be broke. There she is. That was for my birthday. Yeah. Bless her. Right, we've got enough time to do one more.
Lovely. Yeah, we're going to do another Christmas card. So we're just going to make something quite simple with this one. So maybe if this is your first card kit from us or for crafting in general, this would be a really nice, simple way to get started there. Obviously, if you've not got some dies in your stash, you could easily switch these out for the roses we made in the last demo if you are just starting out. So we're just starting then. We've got, it's roughly a 10 centimetre by 18 centimetre card, so about 6 by 5 or 4.5.
Okay.
So it is just quite a nice, small, again, like a starter sort of size card, a little bit more than A6. So we're just popping a layer onto here of just that gorgeous spotty blue paper there. So then I've got another layer of white that's going to pop in the middle, and then we're going to add our wood grain on the top there, just with them little bits of splatter of snow. But because
I do love that wood grain.
Yeah, it is really handy as well. It's one that I try and put in. I say one that I try and put in. It's something that I'll try and make sure we've got a variation of at least in a lot of paper pads, so you do get one regardless of what you're buying.
Now the wood grain, by the way, is in the Winter Blues 8x8 paper pad, 48 sheets. We can give you the paper pads on their own as well. So if you want just that, $10.99, there you go, for 48 sheets, double-sided, CH2779.
Right, so I'm just roughing up these edges a little bit just with my scissors there, just to add a little bit, again, a bit of texture, a bit of difference, I would say, just to the edges that we've got going on. And then we're just going to attach that just flat with our glue to the white card there. So with the tag, I did just speed ahead, I didn't even mention what I was doing. I chopped one corner off, and I have done this before, but if you've not seen it before, just chop over the corner there, and then I just mirror it to then repeat on this side as I'm cutting it off, so you can get that mirror image of your tag there. Mm-hmm. And then I'm just going to take my scissors and just follow that line again, just leaving about probably 2 mil, 3 mil border, just to create that tag shape there.
That could be anything. That could be a wooden floor. It could be an oak door.
Yeah, of course it could.
Beautiful.
Yeah, depending on your style of crafting, because I mean, there's people that do lots of stamping scenes and things like that, isn't there? You could easily use it for something like that. So,
here, by the way, are our coloured foam pads that you're all loving: the lilac, the pink, and the white.
So just popping that in the centre of the card there. And then I'm just going to fussy cut out the cat. So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to follow this bit of snow across here. I'm just leaving a little narrow border and then just following this cat all the way up. Again, like I say, just leaving probably 1 or 2 mil just around him, just fussy cutting him out, or her. And then just going to follow that line of snow again. And then that is
If
going to
you're
pop.
a little bit kind of skeptical and a bit nervous about fussy cutting, these shapes are really easy to follow.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not too worried about it being perfect because our flowers are going to go over this. So I'm just cutting it roughly to pop our cat in the middle and then fit over that tag there. So I can move that to the side there. And then if you really wanted to, you could again fluff up the edge and it'd look a little bit like he's got fluffy fur. So we can give that a little fluff up there as well. And then we can pop him onto there. So just behind him, because he's he fades into the background a little bit. I feel like he needed a little bit of a lift. So I've popped some sisal just behind him. So again, we've gone for the grey sisal that's in the collection. But the teal is actually quite a nice shade of blue as well that matches with it. So we're going to pop our cat on there. So just add another pad on there just to pop that down. And then we can add our cat onto the card here. So pop it in the centre there. And there we go. In fact, we'll add a dab of glue under here just to secure him. So then we've started to build up that topper there. So if you are not bothered about him being in a square or something, it is really easy to fussy cut out like this. Then I've just got another piece of paper. So again, using up all my scraps and just trimming this into a flag again. So just halfway and then trimming that over, flipping it over, sorry, and trimming it.
I wonder how many people watching us at the moment can actually dress their cats up. Maybe their cats quite enjoy wearing Christmas hats.
I would love to see it if you do.
Well, there is one cat we've got a picture of that has got a hat on.
Really?
Which we'll show you in a minute. So I think Roxy might be up for a Christmas hat, maybe.
Do you know, I've only had one cat in my life. I definitely have another cat. I've always had dogs, but my cat was called Nala.
Right.
When I got him, I thought he was a her. And I was young and I was devastated when he was a boy. Like, obviously, he got called Nala because he was a girl, and then he wasn't a girl. So he's still called Nala, but a boy. But that's it. As a kid, you're just like, no, it's not a girl. I wanted a girl. But he was a lovely cat, and obviously, I learnt to love him even though he was a boy.
Absolutely.
Right, so I'm just adding some of my pearls on for the time being. Just adding a 6mm and then 2 5s either side on this tag slope here. So we'll pop that one on there and then another 5mm. And then I also added a little bit of glue to his hat. So we're going to pop a pearl on his little bobble of the hat. Pop our other 5mm on there and then a 6mm in the middle as well. There we go. And then we're just going to create our flowers. So again, we're using those Christmas florals, but this time I've cut it out of white cardstock, and it's a lot more rigid and it just doesn't look as delicate, I would say. You know, the copier paper, obviously, same die set, but it really does change up what it looks like when it's out of
But to be
card.
fair, you could use anything. You could
Of course
use
you can,
vellum, parchment,
Yeah.
even tissue paper, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, also these dies, there's no reason you can't cut fabric. So if you wanted to maybe do a plique or something like that for your sewing projects, you could definitely do that too.
Now, although I haven't got them in front of me, we have got them available, the Christmas florals. We'll show you a picture of them as well. We're going to do the same deal as we did with the other die and stamp sets as well. Under £20, £19.99, and that's TI 2725. So you get the dies and you get the stamps with the Christmas theme. There they are. That's what they look like. That's what you'll get if you order TI 2725.
Right, so then we've just got our smallest ones again, so I'm just doing 2 together just to create 2 small ones. And then we're going to pop our centres and stamens in the middle. So even though that's an everyday die set, just adding those little stamens in the middle, it is really nice, especially the ones that I've actually cut out to use are from the, it's kind of like just a snowy white glitter board. So it really does look nice once they've been cut out of it. So I'm just grabbing a sheet of paper just so you can see these centres and stamens. So I'm just going to cut myself a couple of pieces just to shim it, just because I'm not sure if my plates are perfectly straight to do it first time.
I do love the fact that the pads and also the toppers are all loose leaf, because the number of times I've gone to tear a sheet out of a pad that's been bound and ended up ripping it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's not a particular reason that we don't do that. It is just like the way that we pack them, obviously, and it does work well, like you say, that they're not all bound together. Right, so I've just ran these through there, and I'm just going to poke out all of these. So these are the centres and stamens. So you do get quite a few different types, sizes and things like that. So we've got kind of a little one there just with lots of little heart spokes on it. The one that I'm going to use, this one's got kind of like little balls on it there. So you've got quite a variety and a couple of different sizes as well.
And they all come attached, but with time you'll find that they will separate. Now you're actually going to get the whole set of the stamens, and they could also be actually snowflakes or stars in the sky. They could be all sorts, you could use them for all sorts of things. That set of dies is only £7.99. I mean, that could be the sunshine.
Yeah.
That could be a snowflake.
Yeah, definitely.
Lots of ways of using them, but the first and foremost, of course, the centre of your flowers. £7.99 gets you all of those. And you come up with things that other people don't think of, other companies don't think of doing, I think.
Do you know these actually came about because obviously we've got quite a few different flower designs, but they've not always got a stamen and like the design in the centre.
Yeah.
So just having this as an add-on, it just work across the board. It's just something like you say you can get for £7.99 and it'll work with our flowers,
And they'll go on
dory flowers, anyone's
Yeah.
flowers.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just popping these little stamens just in the centre there. So we've just cut those out of the white glitter card. And then that's just added a little bit of sparkle just in the middle, and then we can finally finish off with pearls as well. So I'll pop this one just along the bottom here, and then these two either side. Like I say, that completely covers where our cat joins the base tag there, so you're not even aware that he wasn't on there originally. And then finally just our pearls just on the front of those stamens there, so we'll go for a couple of 4mm I think in the small one, then just a 5mm just to finish off that centre there. And there we go.
What a great Christmas card. That would be from a cat lover to a cat lover. There you go. Or maybe you want to make up little variety boxes or selection boxes and sell them maybe at Christmas fairs. They'll fly. They really will fly. So there you go. So we've got basically the 40 card toppers in either the Christmas or the Curious, or you can buy it all together, which is what most of you seem to be doing, because you then get basically 25% off by buying all four. So you get the 8x8 paper pads, all loose leaf. You're going to get that beautiful burgundy collection, which is the violet. And then you're also going to get, of course, the winter in those wonderful pale blues, all double-sided, and there's 48 in each pad. So there's 96 designs in each pack because they are double-sided. And then at the top there, you've got your cardstock toppers. So basically they are GSM-wise...
170 them ones.
170 for the card toppers. Again, double-sided, different cat on the back to what's on the front, but they're beautiful. They really, really are. And you get 8 designs, 5 of each, so 40 in each of those, so 80 in total. £29.99, you've got then in total 96 and 80 is 176 sheets, 80 of them being the cardstock and 96 of them being the fantastic papers there. BJ2729 is your item number. Now, the Velvet Whisper paper pad on its own, yes, I can show you that. I can actually flick through that for you. I've got a board here. That's what you're going to be getting inside the actual pad. So if you want just an extra pad, or that's all you're after, you don't want to go for the whole thing, that's absolutely fine. You can cherry pick what you want. Velvet Whisper paper pad, 8 designs, 6 of each, and there they all are. So you've actually got the wooden in this pad as well, not just in the winter. So you've got the wooden in there, you've got the script in there, you've got the damask in there as well, a dotty design, butterflies too. £10.99 for 48 sheets. That's GP2703. Thank you for sending in your cat pictures. It's tempting fate whenever we say that about dogs or cats, we get inundated. We'll show you some of them. This is Roxy, who I don't think his owner would have any trouble getting a Christmas hat on his head because he's wearing a tea cozy by the looks of it. He's so cute. He looks quite happy about it too, doesn't he, to be honest? Now, we haven't got a name for the next one, but let's make him famous anyway. Aww. Beautiful. I don't know his name or her name, but really sweet, gorgeous. Next one is Misty. Play Misty for me. Oh, she looks mischievous.
Yeah.
Whenever they've got big eyes, they're up to no good. There we go. Thank you for that one. Bluebell. I love making cats famous. Oh, so sweet. Lovely colouring. Hello, Bluebell. I haven't got a name for the next one, but really cute. Look at that face. Butter wouldn't melt.
Yeah.
One more. We haven't got a name for the next one either, but beautiful. Oh, that one's Aretha.
Aretha.
Yeah, the owner of Aretha names her cats after soul stars. There you go.
What an impressive way to name your cats.
Absolutely. GP2703 if you want to go for the Velvet Whisper Pad. If you want to go for the whole collection, it's $29.99. We have also got some Christmas dies we didn't get to in the show. We'll get to those maybe in the 4 o'clock show, but they are on the website if you want to have a little look. You've got a couple of hours off?
I have, yeah. You've got 2 hours of Sandra now.
Absolutely.
And so have I. I'll be watching at the green room.
And I'll see you at 4.
Yes, perfect.
Okay. Sanntangle with Sandra on the way. Don't go anywhere. It's a 2-hour show. Going to have lots of fun with Sandra and lots of great products to tangle to.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Crafts and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at HobbyMaker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at HobbyMaker from Monday the 11th of September.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Yep, you got it. We've got a Sanntangle special. The lovely Sandra is back. Hiya.
Hiya. Do you know, I always feel like I'm reading the news.
I know.
And I'm trying
Shuffle our
to be
papers.
relaxed, but trying not to. And yeah, I'm professional, but that's just.
Well, this is the only show I get to sit down on.
I know. It's because we're then same height.
I know.
Or similar height. This actually, yeah.
It works.
I'm like.
Now, Sandra's here for a very good reason. Sanntangle is something that Sandra has developed and has built into a massive, brilliant community of people who now think of themselves as artists, who maybe never thought of themselves in that way before, myself included. It is something that anyone can do if you can hold a pencil or a pen and draw a line or a circle, that you can be an artist. It's as simple as that. And I know it may sound very daft and a bit far-fetched to state that, but it's absolutely the God's honest truth. Because what Sandra does is she breaks it down. It's like what you're following in instructions if you're putting furniture together or a model together or whatever. Everything is step by step. Put that line there, put that squiggle there, put that shape there from a stencil. It soon becomes a bigger picture, and that's really what it is. You take it step by step.
And I think once you get your head around that and you think, oh, okay, let me see it, then all of a sudden you're like, do you know, actually, I think I can do this. And honestly, if you're at home thinking, can't do this, not sure. Get yourself a little bit of paper and a pen, any pen, and have a go at what I'm doing alongside me, and then just see how you get on. You don't have to show it to anybody. It doesn't have to be fabulous and put on a wall, although you're going to want to put these on a wall. But just have a go. Well, nobody needs to know. Just have a bit of a play.
And the lovely thing about it is as well, when you try it and you suddenly realise that you can do it, you're not just left with something that's in front of you that you don't know what to do with. You can take a photograph of it, you can share it on social media, you can send it in to us with Share Your Makes. And Sanntangle is, without a shadow of a doubt, the biggest response we have to Share Your Makes. Always has been from day one. So if you want to take a picture of something you've done from either one of Sandra's books or a stencil or something like that, and you want to show the world and us that you can do it, and then in turn convince other people to have a go, you could win yourself a £100 credit. We give that away on the last Saturday of every month to one person in the 7 o'clock show in the evening. So yeah, if you've got something Sanntangle that you've done, please take a photograph of it, send it in today. We'll show some of them between now and 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock actually. We've got a 2-hour show this afternoon, which is fantastic. Now, everything that's in the show, we've got on our website, okay? So if you have a little look, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, just see and click watch live, you'll see everything that's in this show that we'll get to between now and 4, but you can order it now if you want to get in before possibly things sell out, which so often happens. We've got brand new products. We've got a brand new stencil coming up, which is just here. We'll get to that in a little while. But also, you've put together, I think, a genius idea, because this is a perfect way to start if you've never done Sanntangle.
It is. Do you know, when I first finished teaching, because you'll know I'm an ex-school teacher, and I'd taught for 12 years in a school, and I came out of it, thought, right, what am I going to do now? Very lucky, as my husband John said, go and sort yourself out, find something you want to do. And I have no idea, and I was in a really low point, as you could imagine. And somebody said to me, write morning pages. I'm like, what?
Write morning pages.
Write morning pages. What's that? So I did a bit of research, and it's all about writing down how you feel. And I think, really? What do you write? What do you do? So I thought, do you know what? I'll give it a go. I'll give anything a go. I just wanted that positivity back. So this is my morning pages book. And okay, I've got a picture on the front, but
is it like a diary?
It's black and it's plain paper. Hang on a second. Let me just find a piece. So you open that, you're like, what do I do with that?
Yeah.
What's the point? So in the front here, and I've never read them, you can see that I did write stuff, and you see I've colour coded, that's each day.
So are they your thoughts?
This is all my thoughts, everything that sort of was going through my mind at that time. I say I've never had to read them, but it gets it out your head. So I understand that, and I thought, that's ridiculous. Where do you start from? And coming from a teacher's point of view, I thought, well, prompts and little bits of hints and tips. You might not want to write anything. That's where this book came from.
Okay, now, bearing in mind we're in Craftember, you may not know that, but we are. September is Craftember.
Yep.
And it's all about mindfulness, using craft in a positive way to help you chill, relax, unwind, de-stress, all those sort of things. And so many people tell us that that's what they experience, especially when they're doing Sanntangle. We're not claiming anything. We're just saying, you know, give it a go and see how it reacts with you and how you enjoy it. But this kit that you've put together is perfect because it's one of the most affordable crafts to embark on because it's very minimal outlay financially. You haven't got to spend hundreds of pounds on machines or anything like that. And this is a perfect starter bundle or perfect kit for anyone who either is tangling already that wants to increase what they've got or wants to start. With tangling in mind, so this is taking the kind of mindfulness angle, yeah?
It certainly is, yes. And you don't have to write in it, although you can. At the very front of the book, it explains my journey, my story, but then it gives you a whole content there, prompts, different prompts that you can think, okay, I'll write about that today, or I'll talk about that. But inside the book, you also get spaces for your tiles.
Right.
I've given you parts that I've already drawn, so you can add to it. I've given you little patterns or little tangles that you can use to enhance what's already there.
So every page is a project, basically?
Every page is a project. You can pick and choose. You can think, well, today I want to write about, I don't know, what's positive in my life at the minute. So you can do that. Or another day you might think, well, I want to write about things that made me laugh.
Right.
And then when you have a bad day, because we all do, you can go back through this.
And you get prompts as you go. What is truly precious to me?
Yeah.
So Sandra's asking you the questions, you can write the answers, and then you can also Sanntangle as well as write in here too. Absolutely. So this could be a real book of your journey, your life's journey, where you are in life at the moment, what you're thinking about maybe changing, what you're happy with, what you're not happy with. It's just basically a documentation for you of what you think and the way you're feeling, which can be so beneficial.
Of course, I think about photographs as well. Mine's a mixture. I mean, I've got mine here with you, but I've got some samples here of what some of my team have done, and they've actually got photographs of different things. And,
I can show this one.
Yeah, please. That's why we sort of did these. Because every single book is going to be different because it's yours. Yeah, cats again. Look.
Yay, there's a theme going on here.
But again, you can stick your tiles in. You can draw straight onto the page if you want to. If you don't want to write, you can stick another tile over the top of what you've already done. And you see how every single page is different.
Yes, absolutely.
So yours is going to be whatever you want it to be as well.
So your book will be a unique piece of you, basically.
Exactly.
That's what the book becomes. So let me explain. You're going to get this book to start off with, which is with tangling in mind. Now, we've had that on air before. It's been very, very successful. Everybody loved it that bought it. But what Sandra has put together for the very first time, from what I can gather, is a combination of tiles, Sanntangle tiles, which you can tangle onto and put in the book. You've got different colourways. You've got a terracotta, a cream, a burgundy, a grey and a black. She's also going to give you the 2B pencil, which is always the pencil that Sandra recommends to blend the easiest. You've got your chalk pencil as well, which obviously you just sharpen to a point for all your white work. You've then got 3 fine liners, Sanntangle branded, and down the bottom there, the compressed paper tortillons. Now that's what's going to give you the perfect blend with your pencil, okay? And you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 12 of them in there. So this whole pack should be £34.47. CZ2180 is the item number. Oh no, hang on. CZ1280, beg your pardon. CZ1280, $26.99 for everything. So you've got the fine liners, you've got the pencils, you've got the tortillons for the blending, you've got the inspiration in the book with tangling in mind. I mean, stock up on this because basically, if you buy the book separately, it's like you're getting all of the accessories for about £9.
That's what we worked out earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, we got the calculator out earlier. Really? But I want people to do it, and I want people to experience what other tanglers have and find that, do you know what, this is something that you can do. I mean, we are doing a craft timber tile a day at the minute, so you can sort of look at that and you can add that into it and all sorts of things.
Now, nearly 10% of the stock has already gone. We've only had the price on the screen for, what, about half a minute. Now, you become, once you start to tangle, you become part of the Sanntangle community. And you might be skeptical thinking, oh yeah, I've heard that before. You really do become part of the community. If you share your work on social media, Facebook and so on, share it with us at HobbyMaker and we can put your work on screen. You can go to workshops. I'm actually going to my first workshop with Sandra on Sunday.
I know, exciting.
To celebrate the opening of the new premises and everything. Can't wait for that.
I know.
But there'll be a community of people there
who
will get to know each other and form friendships.
And they do, because a lot come all the time.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's not just about coming to tangle, it's coming to meet Dobby.
Yeah.
But to meet
Dobby
each
can't
other.
be here today.
No.
He's actually being fitted for a new outfit for this special launch weekend.
He is,
so.
yes. That was his excuse anyway,
Right.
so...
Is at the fitters. Now, if you want the book on its own, the bundle is going very, very well. We thought it would do. If you just want with tangling in mind on its own, if you've already got the fine liners, you've already got the pencils and so on, the book on its own is available. It's only $15.99 and it's ST1229, okay? There's so many pages that will be unique to you. Every page will be unique to you. Positive thoughts about my day. And do you know what? When you think about things positive, suddenly your outlook becomes more positive. That's the way I
think
find.
so, and I think and they do say if you smile, even if you don't feel like it, it really does make life different. It really can change.
What is bothering me today? Okay, you write that down, and you know if you're kind of honest with yourself and write down what is bothering you, maybe that'll make you feel a bit better. Who knows? But it's all everybody's different. Everybody's journey is different. And that's why I think this book is so good. And every book and every page has got little hints and tips as to what tangles might suit this particular page. You can use tangles from other pages on other pages. It's entirely up to you. But Sandra gives you the shapes that you otherwise probably would never have thought of drawing, and how you incorporate those into the squares or onto the tiles is entirely your call.
Of course, absolutely. And you know, if you don't want to put them in the positions I've laid them in, go over the top of them. It doesn't mean you've got to keep it that way. I've just given you a hint as I always will. It's whatever.
And also, please, whatever you do, on a tile, the tile has got space for you to name, put your name, the date you did it, and any details about it. But it's your unique work of art. Each tile is an individual work of art, which you can choose to put into the book, or you can choose to put on walls. But we've got our tangle wall.
We have got our tangle wall. It's growing, absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's growing every time I
whatever
come
you
in.
want to do with it. It's just something that's more manageable, isn't it, working on a tile? And it's not as scary as putting it into a book first off. You can then stick it in later if you want to. But,
and it's the sort of book that you'll always go back to and refer to and remind yourself of why you were feeling that way on a day, what you did to maybe make yourself feel better. So it becomes like a journal of your thoughts.
It does, yeah. I mean, I've got things I carry with me every day and why. And I have written a little bit about there, look, dogs feature quite a lot in mine. And look, best gifts ever for Christmas. What would see this I've actually drawn bits in there. Look at this, I've added a tile in. This was a video that we did. And I've got, this is drawn onto the paper. And then this here is actually tiles and stuck on. You see, I've connected the two. And then I've used some of the boxes to put little quotes in. I quite like the idea of old friends and good memories. I actually met up, not just before lockdown, with a guy that I'd went to school with.
Right.
And I'd not seen him since school, which is 86 we left. And, you know, catching up with him again. And that's just really nice to put in there. Favourite movies and who I watch them with. Because this is all about being positive. Again, I've added some of this into here.
Do you know what I've started to do recently? Someone said to me a little while ago, have you ever thought about writing a book? Like an autobiography? I said, no. Why would anyone want to learn about what I've been up to in my life? And a lot of people said they'd be interested. So I've started to write down bullet points.
Yes.
At different parts of my life.
Exactly. And this is all, it's like a legacy, isn't it?
It surprised me what I've remembered, what's been buried in the back of my mind.
But, you know, somebody could look at this in a few years' time. I mean, it's a long time ago. I bet you won't even remember this. We had this on air. And questions I would like to ask and maybe find the answers. And I got, do birds fly in fog? And we had a conversation about it.
Yeah.
And we actually wrote it down in here because that's what we'd done. So just a really silly question, but we found out that actually, no, they don't because they can't see.
That makes sense.
Apart from one, I think it's cranes. If they're really hungry, they will. But again, look, I've added little dies and little stamps and things in there. So you don't have to do every single page. Look, more dog photos.
And remember, all of these books are printed in the UK by Sandra's company, her and her husband, and the team, Tommy
and Sarah
and Leslie,
of course. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to meeting them all on
I know.
on Sunday.
Yeah, they'll all be around and about. So absolutely.
But this bundle is brand new. Sandra's not put this together before for us. So if you want the book on its own, it's on the screen now, $15.99. How many pages are in the book? Do we know?
Do you know what? I've actually got page numbers on one side, so 50 pages.
Right.
But then you've got the back as well.
Right.
So you've got 50 pages, double-sided.
So 100 surfaces you can decorate.
And little prompts on every sort of even page. So yeah, I'm just having a look for one. We'll do a bit of drawing, shall we?
I think that's such a good idea to have this book. So if you want the book, it's $15.99, but just for about £9 more, I think it is, you can have all of the accessories which are key to Sanntangle. You've got the 2B pencil, you've got the white chalk pencil, you've got 20 of the tiles in different colourways, you've got 3 fine liners, and you've got a dozen tortillons for blending the pencil, okay, for shading. 20% now, the bundle is now gone at $26.99, brand new today, and we'll get to the new stencil fairly soon, but I know lots of you found that on the website already.
Oh. So, you know, I've got a tile here, one of the darker ones, which is why we've put the white pencil in. And I've got this sort of chevron-y kind of design.
Right.
So I'm going to transfer that onto a tile. So first thing, looking at this, it's got some lines. Now I've got grey lines there, so I'm sort of assuming that that's pencil. So I'm just going to put a couple in with pencil there. And then I'm going to come straight in with my pen and I'm going to do these zigzags. So I'm using a tile as a straight edge. And let's put those in.
And this is what you tell everyone to do, put your design into sections.
Yeah, absolutely.
And each section becomes a mini picture.
That's it.
Which will eventually give you a bigger picture.
Yeah, little chevrons. We've all drawn zigzags before. This is nothing different.
I mean, how many times have you doodled while you've been on the phone on hold, waiting to be put through to somebody? We all do it.
Yeah, have you done circles? Have you done lines? Apparently lines and drawing bars makes you feel like you're oppressed and you need to get out.
Oh, really?
And circles mean that you've got a sunny disposition or you're feeling quite calm and relaxed. Yeah.
I do
did
quite a few
bit of-
circles.
Yeah, I did
Swirls.
quite a research on that. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, it depends on what meeting I was in at the time, and depends on how much of tangling was done and what I drew. So you could look at some of my old journals and you could say, oh, it was raining that day because maybe I've drawn umbrellas.
Oh, okay.
Or that was a really boring meeting because it's so full of tangles. So absolutely. So you see little chevrons,
Yeah.
and then in between there, if I bring in my regular pencil, which you've got in your kit, and add some pencil to those lines. So
Did you ever think when you started this that it would ever become the phenomenon that it is now?
I didn't know. I had a dream, you know, that hopefully, you know, I love what I do, and if other people could love it just as much, that would be brilliant.
I mean, honestly, it gets the biggest reaction to any event that I go to, NEC, Glasgow, Belfast, wherever, where I get to meet many of you that come up and say hello. Sanntangle is, without a doubt, the biggest reaction.
Oh, it's just lovely because I know that people, when they have a go and they get into it, even it's never going to look the same as mine. Please don't ever think yours is wrong because it doesn't look like mine. It doesn't matter. Everybody's is different.
Now, if you do want any extra pencils, we have actually got a bundle of the chalk pencil
Yeah.
and the 2B together. If you just want that. Chalk pencils are not that easy to find, so you're going to get a 2B and the white chalk pencil as well together. Perfect for doing your tangling with. 2B is easy to blend, and HB would be a bit too hard to blend. $3.99, it's there for you, and if you bought anything already today, remember that is a delivered price because you only pay 1p and p per day of $3.95 with us at HobbyMaker.
Yeah. I've added some sort of white in the middle, and I used a dark tile just because I wanted to show you what that white does.
And the tortillons will blend not just the pencil, but the chalk pencil too.
Chalk pencil, yeah. If you're going to use a regular coloured pencil, it won't work like this. It won't do it. But if you use the chalk pencil, you can use a tortillon. So my suggestions are that you use a clean tortillon for your white, and then a graphite or another tortillon for your black. So if I'm going to bring this one in, you can see this a little bit clearer. You see those chevrons now look three-dimensional. So you've got a similar thing, but I wanted to sort of really show you the white there. So if I bring that white in, oh, not that one, that one, that end, and go over the top there, you can see how that really starts to come to life. And this could be a tile that you've followed me on a video, it could be out of one of the books, it could be just something you've taken out of this book, because it's not about buying this and then you've got to buy something else in order to fulfill it. Everything that you need to get you going is in here. You've got all those little hints and those starting points.
And the thing is, you know, Sandra has made sure that everything in here is the finest quality. She sourced the fine liners herself, she sourced the pencil and the chalk pencil herself, she sourced the cardstock for the tiles, so that you know everything is the finest quality to get the best results.
Yes.
So when you've got good tools, you know, normally you're kind of left high and dry, aren't you? You go out to a high street store, you think, oh, they look okay, they're a good price, buy them, maybe they don't give you the result that you want. And very often you haven't got the support after you've bought a crafting product to make you develop and take your hobby further. But with Sandra, you've got the support. Every time she's on HobbyMaker, you get support. On Facebook, you can join the Sanntangle community there. And you say you're doing a tile a day for Craft Timber.
We are, yes, we're doing what we call a tiny tile. So you see these little squares, these 5 centimetre squares?
Yeah.
We're doing one of those every day. It's like a puzzle.
Okay.
So you get one tile and you draw that, and then the next day your tile's not going to be next to it. It's going to be a different part of the place.
Yeah.
And then as we build and each day goes, they start to join together. It's really exciting.
Have you ever met anyone that can't do this?
Now, I did have a lady once who said she couldn't because she was left-handed. If you're out there, you can. I'm left-handed. But she had watched me for quite a while, and I'm left-handed. I think the only barrier, honestly, to this is yourself. If you think, I can't do it, and you're not going to give it a go, then that's one thing.
But if you give it a go, I know it sounds too good to be true, but it's the God's honest truth.
Yes.
If you give it a go, you'll surprise yourself, because Sandra's instructions and the way she produces her books and the way she talks in her books and shows you step by step.
Exactly.
You can't go wrong.
Yeah.
If you can draw a line or a
yeah.
circle, you can Sanntangle.
Yeah, I mean,
Simple as that.
you know, we did sort of invite people to have a pen to hand, so something like this might be a bit too much. So let's look at this, and I've got a pen.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to come on in there, and I'm going to create a curl.
Now, we put the details for the colour pencils on the screen because we were using those a few minutes ago. Again, these have been sourced by Sandra to be the finest. Wax-based?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dots. Yeah. A curl, and I've put 3 little dots at the bottom.
Okay.
And on this side, I'm going to do similar. They're never going to be the same. A curl on that side. See, I put that little bobbles on the end to make it neater. So in the middle now, I can put 1, 2, 3 lines. And then if I go to the top of that, I'm going to put a little loop. And then next to it, a little loop. And then next to it, a little loop. Let's fill in those little bits with ink. Let's have a couple of little flicks in there. If you're at home, you could have done that. You could draw that. You could actually bring in this. Yeah. Now, I don't need to worry about drawing or writing in these books. They are not books that you're going to read particularly and put on a shelf and, you know, love there to be used. Think of it more like a workbook.
Or a diary.
Or a diary. We know we write in those kind of things, and we've had these about for a long time. So look at it in that sense, in that way.
Think of it as a mind filofax.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you think, oh, I'm not so sure, you could always take the coil off and use each page separately. But go for it. It's one of those things. I mean, that now, it's on the page. It looks like it's been printed on there anyway.
I've said it many, many times. One of my biggest regrets as I've got older is that I never, ever kept a diary.
Yeah.
And this is like a diary, but a pictorial
Of course.
display of your emotions and what's going on in your mind.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can just come in with a pencil and I can go over what's already printed.
Yeah.
I can extend this in. It's whatever I want to do with it. It's there to help you. If you leave it on the desk and never use it.
I've been so impressed as well by the number of people that really, it becomes part of their everyday life. They get absorbed in Sanntangle so much, it becomes like a passion that they don't want to stop. And when you realise you can do it, that sense of achievement.
Absolutely. And this feeds into stencils as well. And you think, oh, stencils, what's that about then? And, you know, things that you do in here, you can actually bring that in. So, yeah, we'll...
So that's what you do with the tortillon. It's there to get that blending.
Point, soften it off a little bit.
So great that this collection is here today. First time that Sandra's done this, putting 3 fine liners, your chalk pencil, a 2B pencil, and your tortillons, 12 of them, and the book, and the tiles, for £26.99. That's the most affordable craft that you can invest in without having to spend hundreds of pounds on machines and that sort of thing. You can get, and you can take this wherever you go. You know, whether you're in a bus, a train, a plane, wherever you're going, you can tangle wherever you are. £26.99. Now, we did promise you, we've got one brand new stencil today. Now, think of stencils as, maybe you're not really a stencil person normally. Think of stencils as Sandra giving you the outline. So if you're looking at a blank piece of card or blank piece of paper, that's daunting. Where do I start? I need a shape to be able to fill in, to tangle in. That's what the stencils do. It gives you the outline. Now, this is the one that's brand new today. This is the Just Beautiful stencil for tangling. And this is the stencil. So it's elements that, when you put them together, will make up wonderful floral bouquets just like this. But it's how you use them, where you use them, what direction you use them in, that builds up the outline. You can then tangle inside that outline. And if I open up the book, this is, I love your book, Sandra, because everything is step by step. From the first mark, difficult to see maybe on the camera, there we go. The first oval, the second little oval, where to do them, what element to use on the stencil, in how to do it. Build up the petals step by step by step. So by the time you've got to step 6 or 8, look at the names coming in on this. Wow. Loads of you are there. Hello to I can't read everyone out because there's just so many. Literally hundreds of you coming through right now for this brand new stencil. Who doesn't love flowers though?
I know, and do you know what? This is why we called it this. It's one of those things that I've drawn the artwork and I thought people will love this because it's not a tricky one to do at all. You might look at it and think, oh my goodness, I can't do that. but it's not a tricky one at all. Once you get the hang of this, and it's not, you could put it into your book, you could do a little tile, but this is about going a little bit bigger maybe. You can do A5, you could even go A4 if you want, so.
Well,
Entirely what you want to do, but they're beautiful.
hundreds and hundreds of you putting them in your basket on the website, on the phone lines. It's either a phone call away, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or you can order at hobbymaker.co.uk. And this is, again, so affordable, manufactured and printed in the UK, £16.99. It may be that you just want to do the outlines and then colour them in with your pencils or with paints or your pens or whatever. That's absolutely fine. Or if you want to tangle in each and every petal, that's absolutely fine as well. You can make it as intense as you wish or as open as you wish.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, do you want me to show you?
Go on then.
Go on then. So, I'm going to start with these shapes. Now, in the photographs, it looks a little bit more oval than this. Don't need to worry about that. It does tell you what shape numbers to use, so don't panic too much. And of course we do have ovals there as well, so I'm just going to stick with those circles just for now. Or shall I? No, I'll go bubble. I'll do.
Actually, if you look at the stencil,
yeah,
you'd never think that was going to make gorgeous floral bouquets, would you?
No, let's do it. Let's do it. There you go. What's one? So if I join that up now, this is just a guide. Just a guide. All right, now you do a couple of those. I'm just going to show you how to do one because I've got one sort of part done. And then let's put a bubble in the middle. We'd never say that they're circles, or because they're never going to be, are they? It's slightly more oval, okay? And then I'm going to split the space up. Now you hear me say this a lot. So there you go. I've split it into 2. Then split it into 4. And then into that way. And then that way. Now, if you want to do this and go across, you can with a straight edge. But do you know what? It's a guide, and not every flower is going to have exactly the same perfect petal on it.
No, nature's not perfect.
So here we go. And the beauty about doing this is I know that when I get to the very last petal, it's going to be in its own space. It's not going to be squished, or it's not going to be wider.
But unless you get shown that, you wouldn't know how to do it. So you've now got a 16-petal flower just by doing that simple division.
Yeah, here we go. A loop. We've just drawn that loop in the book, remember?
Yeah.
It's not gone to a point at the bottom there, you notice? Now, something I've done with this, and you'll notice when you get the instructions home, I've not gone all the way around. So I've not put the next petal in, then the next, then the next, then the next. I've left a gap. And then I've come and put one in. And I've slightly changed the shape of some of them, you see? But I'm still in that section.
Actually, I've just realised that Patricia in Michigan has bought 2 of these. It just reminded me that we can ship to the US now.
We can, yeah. And that's, hello, Patty. She's buying for Shelley as well. Hello.
Nice one. So if you are watching us in America, there are certain companies that we can ship, and Sanntangle is one of them, along with Hunky Dory and... Oh, what are the others? There's about half a dozen of them. Debbie Moore Designs, Carnation, that's right. Creative Expressions as well.
Gosh, there's loads now.
Yeah, there's about 6.
Because it was just me at one point.
There we go. So there we are. Look, if you want anything from Sandra or any of those companies on our website, you can now get USA shipping. It's capped as well for you in America at $12.95, okay, which is a great deal.
It is actually. I can't ship it for that price.
No.
Okay. So, again, when you're drawing a flower, before we've actually have filled it in, but sometimes you find that certain flowers, they're not all completely round. So I've got 2 gaps here, okay? So what I can do, I could fill it in, but I'm gonna sort of borrow a bit of the space in this section, and it's gonna go slightly underneath. See, so I'm gonna have a gap. It just looks a little bit more realistic, and sort of the same sort of thing there, see? So it's fitting in there. I've got a bit of a gap. So when I rub out this line, I'm going to have that gap in places. So bringing in the next bit, I would fill that little space in there with bubbles. We like bubbles. And I'm starting mainly around that sort of curve there. They're quite large. And then as I work my way round, they're going to get a little bit smaller. So I've got a little bit of perspective going off. Maybe I won't even fill the whole thing. Maybe we can sort of ease it off as we go.
Now, if I was just showing this to you now, without you having seen the last 5 minutes of Sandra showing you the explanation, and I said to you, you could make this flower, you could draw this flower yourself in the next 10 minutes, you probably wouldn't believe me. But when you've seen the technique that
Yep.
Sandra uses, yes, you can do it. Anyone can.
Of course. See, there's those little flicks again that we just did on that little tile not long ago. Just bringing them out there. You see I'm starting from the inside and going out each time. Inside, going out. And that means that you're going to put more pressure on here than there. So you're getting that, again, that bit of depth in there. And some of the gaps we can fill with bubbles. So if you want to keep it completely realistic, you perhaps shade in there, but with tanglers, we want to tangle. So bubbles go in there, and then in a little bit around there. So of course you can then decide you want to colour in, you want to actually add water. Let's show you the bow. The bow, simplest little bow you could think of, a triangle. Okay, triangle. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come along and down and up. Yeah, gives me a so it gives you that impression that it's a little bit sort of raffier kind of thin ribbon rather than. And let's do a little bit of a trail, double trail, join. Trail, double trail.
So are there actually two projects in the book?
There are 3, Dave.
Three projects.
Yeah.
But having said that, depending on where you put your flower heads, those 3 projects can become 33.
They absolutely do. If you just want to do one flower, you want to mix them all together, you want to add, look at this,
Amazing.
I know. So I've got 3 of those flowers now. We've got the bow in, and we've got these lovely little leaves in there, and you've seen me go from there, it's the same thing. Same sort of angle look as well, yeah? Bubbles in there. I mean, the leaves, it's a line with a wobble.
Yeah.
So you can see where it starts to build, and suddenly you've got this beautiful image.
Imagine you doing this at home one afternoon in the next week or so. Your other half gets home, next door neighbour comes around for a cup of coffee in the afternoon, and they look at that and go, wow, where did you get that from?
Yeah, exactly.
I've just drawn that.
They won't believe you.
They won't believe you.
You need to take photographs as you go. Okay, so I'm just going to use a pencil for this. I've got a coloured version, but I'm going to use pencil and tortillon.
You make it make sense. That's the difference.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think in the art world,
Let's break it
it's
down.
lots of smoke and mirrors. You see a finished picture. No one ever tells you how it's been done.
No.
And you feel intimidated by it.
Yeah, but-
Sandra goes right back to basics.
Well, this is it. I mean, everybody's is going to be different. You see here where we've got these little flicks around the edge as well. When I'm shading, I'm actually adding more pencil to the longer flicks. See, look, longer flicks and a little bit less to the small ones. So I'm sort of repeating or following what's already there. Let's add a little bit of a curve, a highlight in each of those bubbles. Go. Just a little bit. And of course, you know, you want to do this in full colour, go for it. Let me touch along there. I'm just going to do this little bit first and you can see where it works. Tortillon.
I think I know why Sandra's shows are so popular and why Sanntangle has taken off in the way that it has, because it was Sandra that convinced me that I could do drawing, and that's what made me want to give it a go. Yeah. And I think that's probably coming across to you at home as well, because I never ever thought of myself as an artist. I still don't really.
I think we don't, and we're so traumatised from school because it's quite cool to be able to draw. It really is. And if you can't, you sort of get ignored a bit, and the teacher's like, oh, you can't really do this. I'm going to turn to someone who can. And I've had so many people come to me in the past and still say, do you know what, I was told I couldn't draw, and I've never done it. I was told I couldn't draw.
And you spend your life thinking that.
Thinking you can't draw.
Until someone comes along like Sandra and you think, do you know what?
And do you know, there are various levels of drawing, of course there are, but you've got to embrace your style. And I think as soon as you do that and you think, do you know what, I'm just going to give it a go and I don't really care what anybody says about it, I'm going to enjoy it, you sort of free yourself up a little bit. Look at the difference there.
Wow.
I've just used that. I can go back in. Let's add a little bit more darkness there. And then blend it again. Not go as far this time. You see you're getting a darker appearance. So you could build it up. You don't even have to colour it in. The tortillon's doing it all for you.
I mean, this could be not only a hobby, it could also be a little second business. Maybe you're looking for a part-time pastime that could maybe, you know, earn you some money. Because I mean, imagine that. If you sold that maybe at a local fair or craft fair or something like that, you'd get good money for it.
Well, yeah, it's your artwork then.
Yeah.
See, I'm coming in now. Now I know where the shading is and I'm happy with that. I don't have to shade pencil. I can come in over the top with some and add in some colour. You're going to get a slightly more muted colour, of course, than what you would normally get if you were going to do, but it's almost a little bit vintage, isn't it? It's just lovely.
I love both. I love the coloured Sanntangle and the monochrome.
Yeah. Do you want to see this in full colour?
Go on then.
Now, I have actually used, and I know some of you have got that dotty mandala that we're bringing in later because it was for Liam's birthday. So I know some of you have got that at home.
That's going to be in the 5 o'clock show later on this afternoon.
So I've actually merged that in, and I'm just going to blend that. It was bothering me. So I've merged that with this.
Oh, my word.
Look at that. So there's your flowers. Again, same positions. There you go. Added full colour onto that this time, but in the background, just giving it a little bit of space, you've got these little dots coming in. So from going from, let's just take you back to that, from this, that oval shape, to this, to maybe adding pencil, adding colours, whatever you want to do, to this, little bit of inking in the background, you've actually got a full-blown piece of art. If you frame that, you could sell it. And you can because it's your artwork. You would sign it, and then that's what you do. And that's just one of the designs in there. You've got 2 more to play with.
Now, many hundreds of you have purchased this already. This is the latest stencil, brand new from Sandra and Sanntangle today. 3 projects in there. But remember, each project is made up of individual images and shapes from the stencil. So if you put 3 flower heads in a bouquet or 33 in a bouquet, you know, those 3 projects then become absolutely many, many, many more. But it's all about taking it step by step.
Show that. That's one I've just done with on a coloured background, because if you don't want a colour, coloured background and pencil and that white chalk pencil.
That is stunning, isn't it?
So that's another one of the designs, but it's completely different to what you've just seen in the full.
And who'd have thought that that stencil
I know, it does that.
is responsible for giving you the outline to make stunning bouquets just like that. But the truth of the matter is it works. Now, one thing is key. If you are going to go for the stencil today, you'll notice in the, I think it's the back of the book. Yeah, in the back of the book, every shape is numbered. There we go, 5, 6, 7, so on. So with a permanent pen, something like that, a permanent marker pen, just number your shapes, because that is how Sandra refers to the shape in the book, going step by step. So make sure you do that on your stencil. It won't come numbered. You have to do that yourself. But certainly, you know, if I look at that, if I look at the finished design,
I know.
or the finished picture, there, for example, I go, crikey, I can never do that.
Yeah.
Never in a million years.
That's it, yeah.
That's done by an artist. I could never, ever do that. If you go back to step 1, which you don't normally see when you're, doing art, it starts with that.
That's it.
Sections. And you think, oh yeah, I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. Step by step by step. And that's what no one else, I don't think, does, or very few people do. So that's what blows all the myths out of the water, that you can't do art, you're not an artist. Follow the tips and tricks from Sandra.
Absolutely, yeah. Now I've got the original artwork here, because I draw it first and then turn it into stencils. I can't flick through the book completely because there's some artwork in here Dave just can't see because he's going to be drawing it on Sunday. So that's the daisies, and then of course in the book you've got this one as well, very sort of Spanish feel. So you can mix and match the 2 if you want to, and then I'm just checking. Yeah,
I haven't got a clue what we're doing on Sunday. I haven't got a clue.
And then this is that lovely sort of design as well, where you can see I've just gone in with very, very simple yellows and a little bit of purple, but you can mix and match so many different combinations. But that's it, shutting the sketchbook. Dave,
Okay.
shutting the sketchbook.
I'll report back next week after Sunday.
He'll be fine.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Now, £16.99, remember, is the Just Beautiful Images stencil, brand new today with the booklet with the 3 projects inside it, but those 3 become many, many more if you use the stencils in a different way. I'm so glad that so many of you have gone for 1, many of you have gone for 2. Maybe there's a group of you that want to Sanntangle together. I mean, speaking personally, when I did my drawing going back a couple of years now, it was during lockdown. That's why I wanted to do it, because I had nothing else to do. I couldn't go anywhere, I couldn't do anything, so that's why I picked up a sketchbook, or actually you gave me a sketchbook. And then that picture was born. But if you've got time, maybe you're convalescing, maybe you're going on holiday, you just can't sit and do nothing. I'm quite happy to sit in the sun and do nothing all day long, but I know a lot of people get itchy feet. This is the perfect way of spending some time just for you. You'll get the benefit of it, you'll get to see something appear from nothing, and you'll realise that you'll have that light bulb moment, oh, maybe I am an artist, maybe I can draw, because Sandra's showing you how.
I know, absolutely. But this one, I love this one, the lotus.
Oh, we're moving on to the lotus. Okay,
Yeah.
lotus flower.
Yeah. Now you look at the picture first. I think we don't always do it that way because people that come to class never know what they're going to draw. But actually, if you see it, look at the lotus, and you just sort of think, I'm going to show you how to draw this.
Wow.
This is 2 stencils. It is the lotus, and it's also the oval frame. I've mixed the 2 together.
Right.
So it's just behind there, Dave, just under your note.
Oh, beg pardon.
So, yeah, I'll show you how to do this. But when you see that, you just think, oh, no way, it'll never happen.
So if you want the lotus flower, there we go. That's going to give you all the shapes you need to actually make the most beautiful lotus flower itself. So that is $16.99. And the oval stencil, you might think to yourself, well, why do I need an oval stencil? Because you can do so much with it. All the pre-holed sections are there so that you can departmentalize and section off all those elements of the oval, whether you're doing a large oval, smaller oval or whatever, and then treat it as individual small sections. And you can be making the most incredible frames. Like, look at these.
I think mandalas as well, because you don't have to just do a frame. You could actually tangle the whole thing. And we know we like mandalas with circles, but do it with an oval.
The ovals are on the website as well, if you want that. That's been a firm favourite. We'll pop that up on the screen there. Only $14.99 for the ovals, and product number is OR1257. So if you want to go for both the lotus flower and the ovals, so you can do what we're about to show you, there we are.
Of course.
Brilliant.
So as you saw then, I've got my oval shape. Now you've got anything from a 2-inch up to an 8x8-inch card. So you can do all of them. You can just do a small frame. You could do a large frame, whatever you want to do. What I've done is I've opted to go for these 2 here. I've marked all the dots. So I've got this single frame, which I can come in and just add in that line, just join it together. Now the dots are important because I've marked my centre. And what I'm going to do, we talk about splitting the space all the time. It's a little bit bigger for you to start working in there. So what I've actually done is if you line it up with the middle point, put your line in, it's going to split up the outside frame all for you. So makes life a lot easier. Now you could actually draw that one and that one in at the same time. And that's what gives you your frame. So whether you have it 2 thick, 3 thick, just the one, entirely up to you.
Just sections, that's the key, isn't it?
It's sections. You see, I've got little manageable portions now all the way around. So that's my frame. And I would actually, it doesn't really matter, honestly. Sometimes I put my frame in first, sometimes last, because what I like to do is have whatever's inside the frame coming out.
Right.
And it just works, I think. It just looks lovely. So I've got this cross in the middle to help me with this. Okay? So, are you ready? First of all, I'm going to put this one in. Now, you do need to number your stencil. I think mine are numbered on the other side, but again, it doesn't matter. All in the instructions. So I'm going to draw that in. Okay? Actually, I'm going to draw it in pen. There you go. There's my first little bit. And then I've got another shape similar. Put that in. And you can see I can sort of gauge it, so I'm not measuring anything like that. I've got my vertical I can level the point up with. And in we go. It's just such a beautiful design, this one. And then here, I've got this shape. I'm going to line it up, look, with that point in the middle. And I'm choosing at what angle I draw this. So again, hundreds and hundreds of possibilities. So if I
that centre point is giving you that kind of pivot.
It is, yes. And then here, I want to draw this on this side. So I'm going to draw on my stencil. I'm going to put some little marks. You see, so I can see where those lines are. And then if I turn it over, I can line all those points up again. Go, see that one went that one. See that one joins there, that one joins there. And then that means, let's put that on the point. When I draw that one, I get a mirror image. Or near as it is. Let's put another one of those in. So I'm going to sort of keep it slightly up to the top there. Put that one in.
I mean, I get so much enjoyment as well on my Facebook page. Lots of my Facebook friends are tanglers as well. And I get to see so many finished pictures and cards that you've done. And it just really reinforces the point that anyone can do this, everyone can do it. If you can hold a pen and draw a line, basically you can tangle.
Absolutely. And you know what? Once you get into the idea of this and you've got these shapes and you just think, I'm just going to put that one there now, I'm going to try that one. So I'm going to put this one in here. And again, I'm sort of working on that centre point, just so I know where my sort of shape is. That one
I just wonder how many artists there are in the world that don't even know they can draw.
We're all an artist in some way, aren't we?
Yeah.
Really are. It is just sort of the level. And you can look at these stencils and think, yeah, I'm just going to use them for what they are. Or you can think, do you know what, I see something different in there and something else work. Look at this.
Wow.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
So let's move on a little bit. We can then go in and looking at my instructions, I show you all the different patterns or tangles I've added in. And we'll come to that in a minute. I want to sort of show you this. Such a powerful little shape this one is.
Okay.
Because if I decide, let's go from this point here. I'm just going to do one side. And I'm going to put myself some little bubbles in there. Following the shape so I can go down as far as I like. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. So I've got a line coming down there. Now it's nice to do droplets, but trying to get that bottom curve really tricky because you never quite get it the same. So using this, I've actually got a small version and a large version. If I line up that dot, see with my 9 o'clock position there,
Yep.
I'm just making sure I'm straight and I'm going to follow those dots, those bubbles,
Genius.
around to my 3 o'clock position, you see? And then take my line and line up a dot again. Again, I don't want to sort of go off at an angle. You can sort of gauge, yeah. So I've got one in my dot there, and if I then draw the rest in, I'm going to get a vertical and a curve, and then all we've got to do is join the dots together.
So that stencil is the key to getting perfection like this.
Yeah, and then whichever you want to do, there's a couple of little droplets there. Let's hang one of those into there. So you've got these kind of droplets. So if I bring this one in, I've done a bit more work on this one. Okay, let's see. See, it's very similar but different because obviously I've used the same shape.
Now, first thing I look at, apart from the lotus flower, is this section here. That to me looks incredibly difficult to do. I wouldn't know where to start to do it.
What have I done with that one? I've actually borrowed little bits out of different books.
Okay.
You know, if you've all got your tanglings and tiles, tangles and techniques, you'll find that you can take some of those patterns out from that. So looking at these, I've done one and every other. I could do it here, but I'm actually going to put another one. I'll put one of those in this box here.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just draw that one in. You see, where's the first one? I did one frame. Here I've got 2, and it's coming out the side. So put a bubble in. Okay.
I was wondering if that's where you started.
Yeah.
Bubble in the middle.
Bubble in the middle.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go round the bubble. So I'm going to go round the bubble and back in. And then I'll do this one this side. Look, round the bubble and back in. And then round the bubble and back in. Let's do another one here. Look. So again, I'm splitting the space up again.
Yeah.
But instead of doing lines, I'm doing these like little loop kind of shapes coming in. Little one there. And let's just fill in the little gaps around it.
See, now when you see it happen,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
I mean, we could go even easier than that. If we draw another one, let's put another one in here. There you go. And don't think because you think, I'm doing it one way, this is the way. You can do it however you like. So I can come in and I can just draw a line and a line. You see, I'm following the bubble round. And then let's split it again, like. And I find if you go around the bubble, makes that darker, but you're also getting a better curve. And then add a little curve on the top of each one. So there's 2 ways of doing exactly the same tangle.
Both really simple.
Both really simple, but even that, if you think that doesn't quite, you can keep them straight if you want. You don't have to curve them.
But the thing is, if no one shows you, you would never think of having a go.
No. So that's going to go all the way around the frame. It's going to be a beautiful piece, isn't it?
It's going to be gorgeous.
Yeah. So I've added them in here as well. So looking at this, I've actually got this sort of shape here. This is one of the very, very first tangles you'll probably ever do. It's like two little lines with a little bobble on top. They could be mushrooms, it could be cherries. So I'm just going to do a little bit of that, and I'm not going to do it in a section. I'm going to go freehand.
Okay.
Ready?
Ooh.
Okay, so...
Moving dangerously.
Yeah, fine. I've got a little corner here. Look, I always look for little V shapes. And what this is, a little line, okay? A little curve over the top. And then, honestly, if you ever think, oh, a bit scary, I want to do it in pencil, do it in pencil.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go around, create a shape.
Pretty simple.
Do that again. Around. Now, this is a really, when you think a real technical piece, it's going to be quite a masterpiece, you know, once you've spent the time and coloured it in. But if we look at these shapes, and I go back to my very first book.
Do you find you kind of do it in phases? Do you kind of pick it up, put it down, pick it up,
Yeah,
put it down?
absolutely, yeah. Depends if I'm doing something because it's for a show, then of course it's done in stages but all at once, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm doing something for myself, I'll do a little bit each time. But if we look at this, let's just move in. This is my very first book showing you all the different bits and pieces. And there it is, look. Your very, very first ever tangle that I sort of show you is there in steps showing you how it's done.
Okay, now
Yeah.
that is in book 1. This is the first of 3. Okay, there was book 2, book 3. This is where it all began. This is the first one. Tangling techniques, tiles and tangling techniques. So in here, open up the book. First of all, you can see some amazing works of art stare back out at you and probably daunt you, to be honest. It did me when I first looked at it. I thought, oh, blimey, I could never do that. That's amazing. But as I always say in these shows, and it's one of my most favourite shows to do, it starts off with a blank tile. It starts off with a blank page. It starts off with nothing other than then, in this instance, a square. And a square that's then sectioned in half, and there are the first tangles that Sandra was talking about. And it shows you how to do the tangle. Two lines with a little house on the top, and then the circle, and then it looks like a 3-dimensional berry. So put all of those together, and you end up with the most incredible works of art that just appear from nowhere because you're doing that tangle over again and again and again and again. This book, if you would like it, this is only $18.99. I mean, if someone is starting out, I mean, look at that. It looks like a spiral staircase. It looks virtually impossible to do, but it's so simple when you follow the steps.
They're card toppers. If you're mat and layering and you're making your cards, having this little piece on, it's a unique piece of artwork, and it shows the person you're sending it to that you've spent some time doing it because you've drawn it, and they're far more likely to sort of save that little piece and discard the card, really. So everything, all these little bits at the back, I think the sort of abstractish kind of ones are all book 1. Look at that one, that hexagon, how it sort of works its way around. It's just lovely.
Amazing.
So many things you could do with it.
You know, I just get excited for everybody that's discovering Sanntangle for the very first time, because it may be that you've got maybe a member of the family that's got a real excitement and a real leaning towards art, but they're hitting brick walls, they're not getting on any further than maybe they're stuck. Or maybe they've just never been encouraged to take up art because someone at school, a pupil was nasty about their work, or maybe a teacher didn't say very nice things about what they've done. You know, a book like this is going to give you so much enjoyment, fulfillment. It's going to help you to chill as well, because I know from my own experience it does. When you're focused on something and you go into your own little world, it's a great thing. And when you stand back at the end of the picture and you think, I don't believe I've just done that, that's what you can achieve with Sanntangle. $18.99 for the book, Tiles, Tangles and Techniques, and it's very easy for us to forget that every time you do a show with us, Sandra, there are new people that are doing it for the very first time.
Yes.
So this is a good book to start with if you're a beginner.
It certainly is, and even if you know you sort of part way through and you think I've done a few stencils, the back of the back page in there, you've actually got all the little step outs and all the little patterns to show you how. Practice pages are brilliant, and again, I'm actually going to show you my book because I use it, and it's nice to go back sometimes, and I've stuck lots of different tiles in, and I try things. So this goes back to don't think of this as a book that you will never write in. Think of it as a workbook. So I've tried that hexagon we just mentioned earlier. I've actually got that, and you can see that we've actually got different tiles in there. Do you want to show it, Dave? Do you want to hold that
That's
bit
right.
up?
We've got the overhead.
Oh,
so
go on, we'll
just
do it
come
that
to
way,
you.
yeah. There you go. So you can see there, look, I've tried different things. So there, I've drawn straight into it. So I'm actually using it to practice and try new things. So this is a really good record of things that you've done. And then, of course, at the back, you've got all the different patterns I've used.
It may be that you want to go for book number 1, Tiles, Tangles and Techniques, and maybe the new offer that we've got today, because obviously that book doesn't come with tiles. The book that we started the show with at the very beginning, this one here, which is your Tangling in Mind, for the first time today, Sandra has put together a fantastic bundle. We'll remind you of that if we can, because the Tangling in Mind book is now going to come with 20 tiles. It's going to come with your 2B pencil, your chalk pencil, your 3 fine liners, and your 12 tortillons as well. Now, this we started the show with at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and I know a big quantity of the stock went, but it is still available if you'd like it. And to be fair, it's almost like you're getting all of the extra bits and pieces for about £9, because the book's around about £16, £17. So if you want that first item that we had at the show, 2 o'clock this afternoon, are we able to pop the details up for a sec? Tangling in Mind with the tiles and the pencils and the fine liners and the tortillons. If you weren't with us at 2 o'clock, this is still very much available. And this is all about, really, your thoughts, okay?
Yeah.
Think of it like a mind journal. And Sandra actually prompts you in the book, you know, what are you thinking positively about today? What would you want to improve about today? All those sort of kind of bullet points. Yeah. And then what tangle suits your mood and all of that. So if I just flick through here quickly for you. There's plenty of spaces.
It really helps with me positivity-wise. You know, if you are having that kind of a day that you think, oh, I really don't know. I mean, you can stamp into this. You can put your own little sentiments in. Now it's just a book that is going to grow with you.
This collection, 40% of it has gone. It's only been available here for an hour. So if you want to get hold of this book, like here, for example, it says small steps I could take to make my day a positive one. You know, it asks you those questions that maybe you wouldn't ask yourself. Positive thoughts about my day. What is bothering me at the moment? What is bothering me today? And it gives you space to write, and it also gives you space to tangle or place your tiles in the little frames that are in the book as well. My dreams. Dreams remembered or daydreams?
Yeah. Well, we all daydream, don't we?
Oh,
sometimes
absolutely.
make a note, you know, even if you, like I've said before, I'm away with the fairies. You know, it's really nice. Just a little doodle in there.
How can I deal with that?
Yeah.
What do I fear? All these kind of bullet points and questions, positive things about me, positive things about others. So it asks you the questions. You can then jot down your thoughts, but then tangle your thoughts.
That's it. And you know that one about what do I fear? If you write it down, it doesn't feel as scary anymore.
Good point, yeah.
I know that sounds really crazy, and you're like, well, we're on a craft show, why are we doing that? About the mindful, we can craft with it, we can add bits in, but you know what? You being more positive about yourself and knowing that kind of thing, then it really helps, and it sort of starts to come out in your artwork and in your crafting.
And to be fair, that's what Craftember is all about. That's why September is Craftember month, and that's why Sandra wanted to bring this book back. And I think this is probably one of my favourite books you've done, actually, because everybody's completed book will be different, because everyone thinks about different things in different ways. So what's in there, you're writing it, you're developing this kind of journal with the 20 of the tiles, the 2 pencils, the 2B and the white chalk, the fine liners and the 12 tortillons as well. $26.99, 40% of the entire stock's gone. If you just want the book on its own, that's available as well. And a really lovely gift, actually, for someone.
Absolutely, it is, yeah. And these kind of things have helped a lot of people. And sometimes I think I don't need it. Don't want one of those, but you know, you leave it there and you add a little bit in, and you sort of think, I'm going to add a bit more in today. I'm just going to add a picture in, and then, you know, if you're having a bad day, you flick through it and you think, oh, I remember when I did that, and oh, look at that picture. We've all got those cat pictures you saw earlier. They go in there, and you think, oh, do you know, that's just lovely.
When people come to your workshops and things like that, sometimes people bring their books to show other people.
Yes, they do. And, you know, you can always imagine at break time, their cameras are out. Look at what I've done here. And it's just lovely to see. It's lovely to see the pictures they bring. I actually now, I've got space. I've got space that if you do bring something to class with you, we can actually put it out. It'll be in a different room, but that'd be quite nice.
Well, if
And,
you're friends of mine
you
on
know, having
Facebook,
lunch
I'll be posting some pictures over the
Yeah.
weekend. I don't know what to expect. I'm looking forward
You have
to
no
it.
idea.
I've got no idea. I've got no idea.
I know what he's doing.
Our producer
Fine.
Laura has seen it and she said it looks amazing, so I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to it.
yeah.
But basically, you've expanded your business, and
Yes.
it's the first weekend of having workshops in the new, bigger premises. So yeah, I'll be posting pictures on my Facebook page on
2
Sunday.
years since we moved in.
Wow.
So it's been very busy, and that's only thanks to you guys and thanks to you guys here as well that we've been able to grow. And we just love what we do, because if you didn't buy our products, we wouldn't be able to do it. And it's a big teamwork effort, I think.
Okay, so
it's
what are we
gonna be
moving on
good.
to now then?
Okay, so I've got musical strings. I think he's only been on once. It's quite a recent one as well. I wanted to bring it back because
behind
again,
me. Hang on.
we don't always sort of manage to get through everything in there. So I'm
There we
going to
go.
do.
So not used to sitting down on
I
a
know,
show.
it's great, isn't it? So I'll let Dave run through the samples
Okay.
and then I'll show you. I've actually started with a little oval frame, so
Now, this sold out in July, and this is the first time we've been able to bring it
Yeah.
back, which is really good news. I remember this, actually. I love this stencil to bits because you've got the traditional guitar, or it could be a cello, it could be a double bass, it could be really whatever you want it to be. You've got the electric guitar on there as well. But anyone that loves music, you've got the treble clefs there as well. And again, there's loads of different projects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 projects in total, itemised and illustrated in the booklet. And it just starts off with a basic shape that the stencil will give you, and how you tangle it and where you tangle it and what tangles you put into the guitar or whatever, or the harp or whatever it might be that you're doing is entirely up to you. And then, if you have a little look at some of these, Sheila's done this one.
they're great, aren't they?
They are amazing.
Yeah.
And who doesn't love music? Whether there's someone into rock, you know, mum could be doing this maybe for a teenager's birthday because they love their rock music, or it could be that someone loves classical music. It's last night at the proms, isn't it, this
Of
weekend?
course, yeah. It goes across so many things. And look at that harp.
Oh,
Now, a harp could be anything. Again, it could be music, but that is also reminiscent of angels.
yes. It
And,
could be a
and
sympathy
that kind of
card or whatever.
yeah,
Yep.
Renaissance kind of thing. But mix and match it with other things as well. See, it's circle stencils, circle frames coming in.
Now, this is the front of the book, to be honest with you.
That's
This-
it. Yeah, that's all.
these
All
are
the
the
original
originals.
pieces. Yeah.
So this is $16.99. You get the stencil and you get, of course, the book with the projects to be able to do all of these and more. JW1245. Now, this is the first time we've been able to bring it back since it sold out back in July. So where are we
yeah,
now?
first-
September. So
yeah.
yeah, it's about probably nearly 2 months.
Yeah,
So if you
yeah.
fancy getting hold of it today, maybe you've got someone in mind for all of these different instruments. Someone could be into AC/DC and love the electric guitar. Someone could be into Mozart and love the harp or the violin or whatever. It's a bit of everything for everybody,
It
isn't it?
is, absolutely, yes. And you can make it as gothic as you like,
Yep.
or as pretty or masculine if you want. It's whatever you want to do with it. I know John and I actually made a guitar, an electric
Oh, you
guitar.
told me, yeah.
We did, and I actually did tangle stroke engraved into it. So if you think, I've quite fancy designing something, you could use it for that and design all around it with your tangles. It'd just be lovely, yeah. It's
Okay.
so
So-
it's just heavy duty deep bass now. My son's got it.
Okay.
Is
What
it-
sort of music are you into?
Do you know anything and everything? I am quite a bit of a rock
I
kind
can
of
see that,
person.
rock chick.
But
Yeah.
used to be in a wind band, so I've played all sorts of music from the 20s all the way through. Christmas stuff. We've been at Chatsworth playing Christmas carols.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, not been for a while because because that's my saxophone side of it. See, so it's
Forgot you played the saxophone.
yeah, all sorts of
Wow.
But it's been a while. Anyway,
I'm a woman of many talents.
yeah, yeah, I enjoyed it. I do. I think piano, keyboard. I taught keyboard for a while.
Did you?
Taught for Yamaha. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah.
That's one thing I wish I could play is the piano.
Yeah, piano. I did have a piano, but we got rid of it because it wasn't being played enough. So.
Oh,
we
by
did
the way,
sell
just to
that.
let you know, I've only just shown this to you. A third of the stock has gone.
Sorry,
okay?
we're getting carried away talking. I thought I'd do the treble clef. You can see here, I've got an oval frame, so it's always nice to have something to help you. And that was sort of, we showed that with the Lotus a little bit earlier on. But I'm going to bring that clef in. Now, I haven't given you the whole treble clef because, again, I think what's really nice is that you get part of it, but then you draw it yourself because that's where you're going to get the most most of a confidence boost when you've done it, but I'm not leaving you without any help. Okay, so you've got the main shape. That's the bit that we all used to get carried away with, getting this sort of shape around here. So what I can do now, from the top here, I can bring a line in. You see? Following the line all the way down to an angle. And then I can put a bubble on the end. And again, we can all do a bubble. I'm doing it in pencil, so you can see here, look, if I need to, I can rub it out, so I can sketch it a little bit. Let's bring it round and thicken up that line. And you think, well, how much do I thicken it up? Well, you've got sort of a helping hand there. So I'm going to bring that down, and there's my clef. Now you can decide to have all of this in the background. You can come over some of it and under some of it. So again, you're making it unique to you. So there's your clef. And then it's a case of coming around and adding in a little sort of vine or a stem. So I'm going to go, see, I've gone over, then under, over, under, over. You see how I'm just drawing a line.
And this is the last project in the book that comes with the stencil, actually, the treble clef.
Yeah, it's a real sweet one, isn't it? And if
Yeah.
you think somebody's into their music, but you know, maybe they play a wind instrument like a flute or clarinet or a saxophone. I've not done that stencil yet, so you could do.
That'll be coming soon, though, won't it?
Yeah, you could do the treble clef or the bass clef, depending on what they play. Because of course we know that there are differences. There's a C clef as well.
Is that?
C clef moves, so it depends where, where the middle of it is. The middle of the C clef, because it's two C's like that, is where the C note is.
Oh, okay.
And so if you want to move it, you can move it around. So that's, yeah. I don't know if anybody's ever tried playing with a C clef. Yeah.
I struggled with reading music.
As it was.
I could play the cornet by ear, but actually reading music, I struggle with that. I don't know why.
Yes. sorry, get carried away. So you see, I've got these little flowers on here, and if I then come in with a little bit of a zigzag around the outside, just to sort of change up this frame, and then I can put some lines in. I'm going to do this very quickly because I've got one I want to sort of shade to show you how this can look quite impressive. Okay, lines going away. So here we go. This is one that I've sort of already done. And Dave, we did say we'd give one away, didn't we? So,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I
we
always
did.
forget about it.
Oh, no.
Every day I forget about it. Davy B's Lucky Dip. Okay, well, luckily it's a 2-hour show, so we've got about 45 minutes for you to get your emails in. So we'll give this away to one of you that emails me your name, address, and your customer number. That's what we need. And then one person will be drawn at random by our system just before 4 o'clock. Glad you remembered.
I know.
Like a sieve. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you fancy winning this from Sandra. And good luck to each and every one of you.
Okay.
We always have a massive response, so please get your emails in as quickly as you can to make sure you're in with a chance.
All right, so I'm going to try and be neat with this. But you can see it's not really much different than when I say don't be neat. It's just about getting some pencil in both sides there. And I might come in with a little bit of colour on those little flowers. See, I've gone with a little bit of gold in there as well. There you go. Because I know
Is that the gold gel pen?
it is, yes. It's the gold gel pen, so absolutely. I thought I'd do that to sort of get us going. You don't want to watch me colour in with a gel pen for an hour, so. Okay, so that's that little bit. And I could go in between and do each one, but I'm going to just do round the outside like this, back in with that tortillon. And this time, because it's quite thick, I'm going to swirl it. And you see what's happening is it's moving along.
Now that looked quite flat, but it doesn't anymore.
No.
It's now making it start to look curved
Yeah.
and raised.
That's
These
it.
tortillons are great.
They're lovely, aren't they? And you know, if you think you can't colour in, then these are the things for you. Absolutely.
Now, if you want extra tortillons on their own, basically what they are compressed paper rolled really tightly. We get, I think it's a set of 12, isn't it? Yeah,
Yep.
12 in there. They're really affordable and they make a massive difference. DK1231, but do make sure you're using a 2B pencil because that's quite key. $4.50 for 12.
Yeah, and you can see what I'm doing. They're transforming this piece. So having that scruffy little bit of pencil around it. So actually bringing it in now. And you see, I'm not going all the way to the middle. Just going around the edge. And if you've got the illusion stencil, you'll sort of know where this is heading because...
I love that stencil, that was great.
No. I did speak to a lovely lady the other day, actually, and she said she was a little bit addicted with that illusion stencil. Yeah, hi there.
Yes.
You know who you are.
That could be.
I won't
a
confess
thing.
for you on live TV.
Addicted to Sanntangle. There are worse things to be addicted to. believe me.
Oh, do you know what? We have such fun with it. It's really good. It's nice to do. And I know I'm taking a little bit of time over this, but being that we're giving it away.
I do remember Sandra has got her own brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. All of our suppliers do. So even if Sandra's not on air with us on a certain day and you want something, if it's in stock and it's on the brand shop on our website, you can order it. And that goes for you in America as well.
Yep.
Remember, American viewers have their shipping and handling capped at $12.95, and that's for how many orders you make between midnight and midnight each day. Okay, so if you buy 10 things from us today and you're in America, it's still just $12.95 shipping and handling. In the UK, it's capped P&P of £3.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight each day.
There you go. I've actually added in
Right.
the white pencil. I've put a highlight all around the middle, and I'm just going back round and adding a little bit more darkness to those edges. We just want that a little bit more three-dimensional. So I'm going around. Now I've shaded it all, so I can go around and be a little bit more precise with it. So a nice sharp pencil.
So this is our giveaway.
This is it.
Loads of emails coming in.
Oh, do you know what? There you go. There we go with that. Now I've got some dots around the outside. I will rub them out before I give it to you, Dave. I'm going to go, I'm in a bit of a blue kind of mood today, so
yeah.
I don't know, it's just, let's put a bit of blue flowers in here. So again, if you want to and you think, I'm not sure about colouring, you can just add a little pop of colour.
Maybe it's the weather, blue skies.
Yeah, maybe so. You know, gosh, you don't need to colour the whole thing in. So again, can you really say I'm colouring? I'm applying colour. I'm not really colouring it. I'm adding a little bit into the sections there.
Now the wax pencils that we've got from Sandra, it took you a long time to source these and find
It
these.
did, quite a lot of years, absolutely.
Years?
Yes. Wow. Yeah. I wanted them, you know, when I first started tangling, you think, oh, I want to do colour. And I have used other brands, because I still do. I've got lots of different ones. But these were very special, put together to enable you to actually colour and blend. I mean, look at these. I'm just going over with a different colour. Lighter blue.
They're pence a pen. They really, really are. 36 pencils for £27.99. That's about 70p a pencil. And they should last you, hopefully, for months and months. And
they should, yeah. I mean, I do talk a lot about layers, so don't go in and just press on straight away. Add a little bit of colour and then go over another layer, add another layer. You're going to get such depth. It's going to look so beautiful. And it's going to ensure that you last. The only one that we use all the time, the white, I know you're finding that your white runs down a little bit. I have got some on order, just the whites. So you'll be able to replenish that white pencil.
And that would be different to the chalk pen?
Yeah, it'll be different. It'll be that.
Right.
As a single item, yeah. Just so you can, replace that one, because we do use the white more than anything. Okay. So there you go. Now, if you wanted to go a little bit heavier around the outside, bring a bit of black in. Not too much. We don't want to sort of lose the lovely brightness of that blue.
Oh, it makes a difference there, doesn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah, very crisp.
Yeah, and again, I've got a nice sharp pencil there. That's what we want. Because what we want, it's got to have the darks to show the lights. So you've got to be a bit brave with this and go for it.
It's an optical illusion, but a great one. It really is.
All the pencils shaded. So I'm going over the top of that and touching around the edge. And again, remember, this shape came from that frame. The same one that we use for the lotus. It's just slightly smaller. So they're one of these, like you've got nesting dies. Mm-hmm. It's one of those necessities that is always part and parcel of what we do there.
Now, the whole show, by the way, if you're in a hurry to go out and do something or whatever and you can't stay with us until 4 o'clock, the whole show is listed on our website. If you click on Watch Now on our website, all the products that are in the show that are available from Sandra will be there, okay? And there's another show coming up at 5 o'clock that will be different to this one as well. That's going to feature the mandala, isn't it?
Yes, the
Liam's
Dotty
birthday
mandala.
show.
Yes, yes. It's not been on since Liam's birthday.
So 5 o'clock, that show will be on. But we're having a busy afternoon. We always are. Whenever Sandra's on, people make it a destination to join. If you are watching this at a later point, it may be on demand in the evening or something like that. If anything's sold out, all I can do is apologise. At the moment, live at 18 minutes past 3, we've got pretty much stock of everything. But I know that the first collection that we brought you with the book and the tiles, the pens, the pencils and the tortillons, about half stock of that's gone now, I think. Very nearly half stock of that's gone. That was so popular. And and also this brand new stencil, that's been popular as well, which was the
Just Beautiful flowers. It is just beautiful.
Let's quickly have a little look at what stock we've got left on this.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to have very much of it because it was such hundreds and hundreds of you purchasing this. We've got less than 100 left. Many more hundreds have been purchased. So not much stock to go around now. Basically, this is a little bit of a slightly different twist with Sanntangle in what you're used to expecting, because basically you can, with the stencil, out of all these unusual shapes that are on there, make bouquets like this and like this. There's actually 3 different projects in there, but of course you can put your own twist on these. You can make the bouquet fuller, you can make the bouquet less. So although there's 3 projects in total, you've got probably dozens and dozens of potential ways of using the stencil. It all starts off with just one basic shape, then sectioned into a few sections, more sections, and before you know it, you've got a beautiful, stunning flower that you've drawn from scratch, thanks to the stencil and Sandra's tutorial in the book. $16.99, this really lit up the phone lines and got the website busy as well. Well over a couple of hundred of you have already purchased this, and there's less than 100 left, I think. So YN1234, $16.99 is the price if you want that today. And it is a slightly different look. I wouldn't necessarily know that that was Sanntangled.
No, it's a little bit more botanical, but you've got those hints coming in, and how you draw it is very, very, very definitely Sanntangle.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. So if you fancy that today, brand new, YN1234, £16.99. Treat yourself. I mean, any of these, to be fair, are good for beginners.
Of course, absolutely, yeah. I will stick that back on before we give it out, because I've just, my tape's in the, but you can see there, you've got a lovely little card. I've signed it, so I will make sure it's finished. I won't send it out and say, you finish it. I will finish it, okay.
Right. And that will be given away in about half an hour, just over half an hour. So get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just name, address and customer number. One person will win that original from Sandra. Okay, now, our traditional British heritage is such that it's time for a brew.
I know.
3:30, nearly, on a Friday, it's tea time. But it's not just traditional teapots. You've got your reusable coffee mug for the drive-through. You've got your cup and your saucer. You can stack your cups if you want to as well. Now, here we've got lots of ideas. So you've got, obviously, the stacked cups, a bit like my sink at home. You've got the more funky, modern, reusable cup that I've got here in the studio that I rely on every day.
That you can find pictures of cups and china cups and really traditional ones all over social media, but the one that we use mostly, we've all got one or 2 or 3. There's even a Sanntangle one. Yeah,
there is.
These travel cups, and you never see one. So putting this in here, it's quite revolutionary, really.
Makes
like
it more
what
relevant to today, doesn't it?
It certainly is, yeah, and that's what we want. We want, looking back to the past, but actually, let's look at the here and now as well. I think it's important to see.
You've got your stacked teacups there. You've got your teapots, which you can turn into a little teapot house if you want to as well. Maybe a feature of Locket Lane, possibly a teapot house.
Well, it has been known, yes. I mean, it is referred to in here as actually a little bit of a holiday let for Locket Lane. And there's a few people did actually go down that road with it, or that lane with it. But no, we do have fun with Locket Lane.
Well, the thing is, you can take this wherever you choose. It's absolutely brilliant. So if you want this today, you've actually got much, much more in the way of stencils. You've got the positive and you've got the negative. And there's loads in here for your money. So £17.99 is all you're paying for the 2 sets of stencils, positive and negative, and of course the all-important inspirational booklet, all illustrated step by step as you'd expect from Sandra and Sanntangle. OG1283 is the item number. Time for a brew. Have we got some finished pictures around here?
There are. They're all on the back behind me, yes.
Okay.
So, yeah, they're all there. It was a case, do we show them or do we put them on the back? So we've put them
Yeah, they're great, just up there.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're lovely, aren't they? So many little things, and you can make them whatever you want them to be. It's entirely up to you.
And again, not instantly recognisable as Sanntangle.
No, it's all about, it's about the drawing as well. I mean, those are all out of book 1. So, you know, we talked about making card toppers. Look what you can actually be doing, those lovely little gems, mixing and matching your little bits and pieces in there. So, absolutely. What do you want to do first? Do you want to do the teapot or do you want to do a cup?
Cup.
Decisions, cup. Let's
Cup.
do a cup.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll start on a little
I mean,
bit.
look at that. I love that. Angie Young's done this.
I know, Angie.
It's amazing.
So again, from a little cup, look how big that is.
I
If
know.
you want to go like that kind of size.
Maybe you've got a coffee shop or a tea shop or a B&B or something like that. You can, put this in pictures on the walls in the restaurant.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Now some of these you'll find because you get 2 stencils in this one. You've got teapots, coffee pots, and you've got some different cup sizes and spoons. Now we have amended this from the last one. The last time we brought it, we'd got all these extra pieces as separate cutouts.
Oh, like on the board.
Yeah, what we thought would be easier for you is to actually have them as an in section, so you're not going to lose anything.
Right.
Because certain things like these little saucers, really, really small.
So that's what you're going to get as opposed to the balls that I showed you.
Absolutely, yeah. So everything's going to come in the stencil. It's all attached. I mean, having said that, if you actually want them all as separate, you can snip them. It's entirely up to you. But we just thought, rather than you lose any bits and pieces, we'll do that.
The value's still the same.
Of
just
course.
Slightly different design.
Just slightly different, yeah. Same but different. So here we go, a cup. I'm just going to do a little sketch. I've actually got a few cups and I've put them over a couple of tiles because don't forget, these tiles, they don't have to stay this size. You can stick them together. That's quite nice when you've got different colours. Okay, cup then. So, let's draw around our cup.
Always makes me think of Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, a little bit, yes. Chip.
Time for tea, Chip.
Yes. There we go. There's our cup. Okay?
Brilliant. Yep.
And from there, you can come on in and you can join those lines just as you would with any of the other stencils. You can decide whether you want to have an extra curl, whether you want that to be flat. See, that brings that in. Whether you want to actually create the shape there. So I've got my own unique mug now just by changing that a little bit. I can bring a saucer in. I've got different size saucers. So different size cups, different size saucers. Let's bring the saucer in. There you go. And see, that's sort of going to go across that one. So we're going to sort of have that bit across there. So it's a bit 3D, yeah? So I'd rub that out afterwards.
Yep.
About that now. And then you think, well, okay, we've got 1 cup. We like this sort of teetering over topples. So let's take the cup again. I'll put it on the top, but I'm going to angle it slightly. And then I'm not going to draw the bit that's inside the cup here. I'm just going to draw this bit.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's sitting
Inside
that first one there. So easy to do in that sense. And I know a lot of us will say, oh, it's really easy to do, but that is easy. I've drawn around that shape, but I've now got my own unique, individual style. Just see if I could tidy my desk up and find an eraser somewhere. Let's have a look. Do you know, I've got one of those bags that you put an eraser in and you can put 3 in.
It disappears.
You can lose them all. So I'm back to my little mini one. There you go. Just rub those little bits out.
So there it is, 1 cup inside the other.
Yeah, one inside the other. Okay. Yeah, we like this. It's only good for smaller elements. It's not good if you want to do a large piece. You've got a lot of rubbing out to do. It's no good. So look, we've got this.
Perfect.
Yeah. So going from here, we can keep going if we want. We can add different sizes. We can turn it round and have the handle going another way. But let's bring something else in. Let's bring some tangling in because that's what we want to do. So, or flowers. Shall we do flowers? Do you want to do some flowers? Do some flowers.
Could do.
So here we go. We've got these different shapes here. So if I bring this one in, let's have one sort of peeking around the back there. Like so. Okay. And I'm going to put a bubble in.
Yeah.
Now you notice I've said it's going to be peeking around the back, but I've drawn the whole thing over the cup. Because I find sometimes if you're not used to drawing and you're a little bit unsure, draw the whole thing. Yeah?
Okay.
Draw the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then see here, I can draw that in, or I can imagine I've got a petal there. And then I know that it's going to be a similar size to everything else. And then, again, this is perhaps not the best rubber for rubbing all this out with, but you know that you've got your real bits in.
If you're wondering why there was a circle on the stencil, there's the answer.
There's the answer. So there you go. I can put my little cup in there, look. There's my little flower. So I've got part of that in there, and I can remove the outlines from that afterwards. There you go. Following that round. So that's sort of hiding round the back there. There's my saucer coming in. So again, you can see now I'm happy with what I've done there. I've started to come in and bring that pen in. But let's bring, say, a bit of tangling in. So let's put a curve. See, I followed the curve from there, look. So there's the top of the cup. There's the same curve. And let's do another. So if I bring in some little lines, and again, you see what I'm doing? There you go. See? Splitting my space again.
Yep.
Now, if we want to, it's quite small, but we can. Along, yes. There you go.
I think your mum's watching.
Yeah, hi, Mum.
Hello, Anne.
Right, you found the channel, Anne. So I've done the same pattern that you said, oh, how does that done?
Yeah.
In there and put those little curves on. She'll be ringing me later.
If you want to send a message, we'd love to hear from you. It's, of course, on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. Just type in a little message there.
Yeah.
Laura, our producer, will get the message. You can put it on the screen.
Yeah, put your name on it, though.
Yeah, put your name on it.
So, you see, looking at this, I can add in little sections. So I can do one all the way along. So I know it's really small, but you can still get it in there. So I've used the same pattern now sort of 3 times. And it all comes from one of those Tiles, Tangles and Techniques books. So, if you're not sure, you can say, right, let's have a look. So, for example, I know we've got these on a little bit later. But
Now, the Tiles, Tangling and Techniques books, we've got all 3 of them in the show. Obviously, this is the first one. And Sandra actually said to me, she said, it hasn't got number 1 on it because she wasn't sure if there'd be any more than number 1. Because this is right back in the early days of the business and everything else. But there is a Tangles 2 and 3 available as well, which kind of follow on from this. But this is the one that began it all. So there's 1. I'll show you 2 and 3 fairly soon as well. So yeah, we'll have a little flick through those after this demo, if that's all right.
yeah. Yes. Do we have all the books on the website? Oh.
I think some of them are out of stock. Book 6, I know, is
Yeah.
out of stock at the
Oh,
moment.
I'm sure we could add. I'm sure we've got some.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. There you go.
Well, maybe after the show, when you're free for an hour,
Yeah.
we could restock them.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do that. Certainly, if you're after a specific one, absolutely.
So if some of the ones that you're after aren't showing as in stock, come back in an hour.
Yeah, we can sort that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm not going to do the whole pattern now. I want to bring another one in that I've done a little bit more too.
Okay.
So, we talked about tiles and changing things about a bit. I've got 2 tiles here. And you're like, why have you done that with it? I wanted to angle it,
I like that though.
but I didn't want to use a full sort of piece of paper. So I've actually used 2 tiles. You see, a little bit of tape on the back and I've stuck it on there.
Like it.
So let's bring a little bit, because see, I've only tangled in a few bits. There's those lovely little flowers coming in. And if we sort of come in, and again, let's sort of do a bit of colour with the, choice, Sanntangle red.
I've just been told, actually, we do have stock of all the books up to book 10, apart from 6. That's the only one that we haven't got stock of. So
We'll sort that in a bit.
yeah, Sandra will get that restocked after she comes off air at 4 o'clock. So if you're desperate for book 6, try again in, say, an hour. Give her half an hour or so to do that, and then hopefully it should be in.
Yeah, we'll sort that. Okay. Going to add some colour now. Now, before we actually did our shading, didn't we, with the pencil first? And then here we go. There we go. Mum, can you stop messaging now? We stop it. There we go. So I'm going to add a bit of the darkest. There you are, Mum. You're on screen. Look.
Now, here we are. Look, this is Anne, Sandra's mum. Hello, Sandra. David. Loving the show and products.
Oh, you're in
David.
trouble.
I know. Whenever I'm in trouble, it's David. And the products. Sandra, you always make it look so easy. Joy to watch from Mum.
Thank you, Mum. It's probably the only time she sees me, to be fair. Yeah. All right, so I'm adding, I've got a couple of colours. Now, you know, we talked a little bit earlier, and I just want to explain this, where I said layer your colours. So at the moment, I'm not pressing on. You can see that, and I've got all this sort of white in the background, because what I want to do is work my way down the colours. So I've got 2 reds, and I've got a pink here, and I'm almost sort of just saying this is where my colours are going to be.
Because in the pencils, you make sure you get an awful lot of different shades of the different colours, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. So with the reds, you can mix them into the oranges and then the yellows, or you can mix them into the pinks. So I have got a slightly lighter pink, or you can go into peaches if you want. And then, of course, that white's important. Now, you see there I've gone with the darker all the way around, and now I'm coming in with those lighter areas. Let's bring in a little bit of white in the middle there. So it doesn't look completely finished yet, but then if I go back in and do another layer, and this time I'm going to press on just a little bit more, not seriously, but just a little bit more pressure. There we go. And sort of add in those lines. There we go.
Now, we have actually got some tiles on the show, and I know lots of you have found these on the website without us even mentioning them. These are the classic white tiles that we've got. They're all printed with Sanntangle and a place for your name, and you can sign it and that sort of thing and number it as well if you want to. Are these, what sort of size are these ones, the classics? Are they
The classics are 8 centimetres square.
8 centimetres square. Okay, now get a pack of 24 in
20.
the white. Oh, it's 20, is it?
Yeah.
It says 24. Okay. It's 20.
That's
For £6.50.
Don't you think you're being shortchanged?
Okay. GM1213, top quality cardstock though,
Yeah.
perfect for doing your tiles. Yeah, GM1213. Lots of you saw it on the website. Pop it in your basket. But if you just want those today, running out of them, maybe you tile share and swap with friends and family and that sort of thing. £6.50 will get you 20.
And you can ink them, you can watercolour on them, all sorts of things.
Great.
It works really well. And of course, if you want the coloured ones, we've got coloured ones on as well today.
Yeah, we do.
So, yeah.
And of course, we've got that fantastic bundle that we first announced at 2 o'clock this afternoon, which has done really, really well. I think about half the entire available stock has gone. We've teamed it up with the Tangling in mind. Half stock gone with Tangling in mind, and it's almost like it's your thoughts, what's going on in your head, basically, your expressions, what you're feeling, how you're feeling, how you can kind of journal that in the book. Plus, you get the tiles, 20 tiles, you get the white chalk pencil, you get the 2B pencil, you get 3 fine liners and 12 tortillons. First time that Sandra's put a bundle like that together. That's everything you need to get started, and it's about £27, I think. £26.99.
Yeah. It's a really nice one, and you can sort of put it down and keep coming back to it. I do. Sometimes I might leave it for a month or so, and then I might come back and say, do you know what, let's have a look at this and put something to it. Or if you're not sure what to write, you can just open the page or look at your contents and see what's going on. I fancy writing that today.
And like you said before, when you put it down in paper or on paper, something happens. It kind of, it's almost like you're letting go.
Yeah, it's a little bit, makes you feel a little bit free. It frees you up a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it frees you up a bit. So you get to a point there, I could go back over with reds, but sometimes you think, okay, it needs a little bit more. So I'm going to come in now with my deep blue.
Right.
You could do the same with a purple. You can do the same with a dark green. And I'm going to add a little bit of that dark blue along that edge there and that edge there. Now, It'd take a while to colour this in. Sometimes you think, I don't want to write anything in that book, I might just want to colour. See, look at the shades difference there. And then if I bring this back in over the top, just add a little bit of red back in there. It's actually going to blend in and it's going to give you a darker shade there.
And that's the real sign of quality with these pencils, isn't it?
It certainly is.
And that's what took you such a long time to find exactly the right pencils for the range.
I know. And then the right company that would, you know.
Well, you wouldn't settle for second best, would you? So.
No, and I do like my pencils, and we use them a lot. Yeah, you know, I want to make sure that when you use your colour pencils that you're successful with them, and they work for you.
Now we do have them in the show today, and you get 36 of them, way under £1 a pencil, which for the quality that they are is pretty amazing. TH1260. They're all wax-based as well, £27.99, 36 hand-picked colours. There's the tin that they come in as well, flying the flag for the Sanntangle brand. Which
I know. And the little mantra, making impossible art possible.
Yes.
So I'm just going to add a little bit. I know we're just sort of, it's not very often I get time to sort of colour something in, so you see there, adding a little bit more of that darkness in. I'm not going to do all of it, of course, but look at that. How lovely is that?
Gorgeous, yeah. And it looks dimensional, it looks round.
And then coming into our book, we talked a little bit earlier about this, and I've done this because it's suited what I've worked on. Now you might find that you can't find, or maybe you've stuck them together to work, but it sits there lovely and it's sort of working its way out and into the page. I've got a little bit of a stamp design on there as well. So what I would do is I'd stick that in there, and then where I've got these little gaps missing, you see from the cups there, I used the smaller cup from the one we demonstrated, as I can actually come on in now and I can bring that shape in there and go straight over the top of whatever's there. So it doesn't matter that there's writing there. It's just that I want to put my cup and my handle there. And then from here I can take some of these leaves, we can extend it a little bit and then into those lines. So again, you don't have to use the lines if you don't want to, you could draw around them. You see how it starts off? So this is quite a safe space, but then you put it back on.
And then you can extend it onto the book.
You can extend it onto the book.
It's kind of blending the two things together.
So bring that in around there. I will actually do this in pen later. I just want to make sure I've stuck that down a little bit, that was all. But you can see there that where you've got that lovely cup coming in. Let's put another one of those flowers in there. So let's have it behind the tile there and behind this, so you're going to see part of it.
I love the fact that every time you turn a page in the with tangling in mind, there's just a different question.
Yeah, absolutely.
What can I change right now to help the world around me? That might be a question you wouldn't have thought of asking.
I know.
Things I carry with me every day and why.
Yeah. I mean,
Laugh out loud moments, who were they with and where.
yeah,
Right.
it's one of those things. It's certainly about the things around you. You know, thinking just doing something for somebody else, or even picking a little bit of litter up. And once, I mean, there was a guy at a superstore. You know, I was there in the morning, really cold, really miserable, and this poor guy was cleaning this window outside. It was freezing cold, and he was sneezing before COVID. He was sneezing, everything. I thought, you know, poor guy. So I went back to the car, and I'd got some mints, and I got this bag of mints. I went, you need them more than I do. And that little bit of something, I'd done something for somebody else. It was a pack of mints, it was no big deal, but he was like, oh, thank you so much, I feel so rough. And then my day didn't feel as bad.
No, exactly.
Because I thought, well, at least I'm going to work and I'm in the warm. All right, I've got 20 kids to deal with, but I'm in the warm. And he's out cleaning this window, he feels rough as anything. And writing that in, and you just think, do you know what, that little thing has changed that day for that person as well as myself.
Exactly, yeah.
So it was just a really nice thing.
It's those moments that make all the difference, and that's what this book's all about, basically.
Yeah.
And so the reason that Sandra brought it in the show today, I'd not presented this before, actually, until today, with tangling in mind, is because it's Craftember. Now, Craftember, throughout September, is a countrywide, maybe even globally, I'm not sure, but certainly across the UK, promoting craft with, you know, positivity and mindfulness.
Yeah,
because a lot of people rely on craft in that way and benefit in that way from craft, whether it's Sanntangle, whether it's card making, whatever it might be. So Sandra thought, what a perfect book to bring today, and to team it up with the tiles, all the different coloured tiles, 20 of those, the white chalk pencil, the 2B pencil, the 3 fine liners and the tortillons. She's never done that bundle before. It's a perfect self-contained starter bundle for anyone in Sanntangle. Way over half the stock is gone, and we did have a big stock of this. CZ1280, $26.99 today. It's almost like you're only paying about £9 for the tiles, the pens and the pencils and the tortillons, which is amazing value. $26.99, and it's a gift for someone who doesn't watch HobbyMaker. Maybe they haven't got the right platform to watch HobbyMaker, don't know anything about it, but you're thinking this is the perfect thing for my friend. She's looking, or he's looking for something to kind of fill in time and to help them chill out, relax, that sort of thing. This is perfect for anybody that just wants to, I don't know, just take a chill pill and sit down and just put down their thoughts.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, sometimes people have sort of said, I haven't got time for it. If you haven't got time, you're so stressed, you're so pressured, you have to make time to do this, because that 5 minutes, that 10 minutes, is honest, it's really going to make a difference to your day. It certainly has for me. And certainly, you know, if we do have stressful times in the office, you can imagine we're very busy and there's not many of us that work there. And there are times that I've sort of said, go and tangle for 5 minutes, because it really makes a difference. Cup of tea, pen and hand, a bit of doodling, and it's all there.
I mean, it might be that you work and have a lunch break, but maybe like us, you work on an industrial estate. There's nowhere to go in your lunch break, so you end up just, you know, sitting, eating your sandwiches. You could just sit and maybe tangle at your desk and just take your mind off work for half an hour, and have something at the end. When you've done this and filled this in, it's going to take you a while to do it, obviously. But what a thing to have.
Oh, absolutely. There was all those little photos, because we take hundreds of photos, print a few off, put them in, try your stencils with it. It's just such a beautiful little thing to have.
But if you just want the book on its own, if you've already got your fine liners and you've already got your pencils and everything else, then that is available at $16.99?
Ooh.
Can't remember. Tangling in mind. $15.99, okay, even better. £15.99 if you just want the book on its own. Remember, with us, it's 1p&p per day, every day of just £3.95. Doesn't matter how many things you buy during that midnight to midnight process. Now, I did show you the tiles, tangles and techniques, book number 1. We've already talked about that. So, book number 2 and book number 3, tell us about those, Sandra. They presumably go on from each other.
They do, and it's not that book 1 is the easiest. Book 1 has got more text in it because it explains things in more detail. So when you get to book 2, it's 12 more tiles, and again, you've got a bit about this book, so you can see it's a little bit of a history, where we were. So here, look. We're currently living in strange times, currently being asked to stay alert when we venture out, but this is not possible for everyone. Some are still in isolation, so you can see when this was written. High risk, and in some cases more isolated than ever, so it was a really important time. So having a look through, we then have different tiles. Now I say different, they're not more difficult, they're not easier in any way, they are just different tiles. So you go through again how to do it.
Would you say that during, I know it's, you know, horrible to talk about that period, that lockdown period, but was that the period, it happened, that Sanntangle really massively took off because people were looking for things to fill their time?
Yeah, and it was, people weren't just looking for things to fill their time, people were looking for escapism and a way to sort of get away from the constant everyday briefings and doom and gloom on the TV. We all got to be careful. We all understand that it was a serious time. But we wanted to have that moment where we could just think...
Switch off.
I need to switch off. I just need to chill out a little bit. And, of course, all these are videos. So you could go back and you could look at this, and we might be referring to something. We might be talking about somebody, you know, about the problems that we were having at the time. So it's a really nice one to go look at the video, watch it, and actually get involved in that community. I'm just going to show you, if you don't mind, this one here. So I've got a tile. This is from our regulars, lovely crafty kind of colour. And it starts, look, I'm coming straight in with a pen. You don't have to, but I'm coming straight in with a pen. I'm going to start at the top there, right there. And I'm going to do myself a little curve. And a little curve. Okay, we can all do that. So again, if you've got your pen in hand, you can do those two curves.
Okay.
So then I'm going to come from the middle of this one, and I'm going to curve around this way. Okay, so you see where this is not touching now? I can come in and I can just join that. And then, not quite from the point, a little bit further out, I'm going to do another curve. And then I'm going to do the same thing again. So this is going to go round this one, look.
See, when you break it down like this, it makes sense.
Yep. Same again, round there, round there. Let's do another one, round there, round there. And again, see, that's just going to touch there. So let's join that one off. And you think, oh, okay, I've got these. What's happening with this? It's going under. Where's it gone? It could have gone under the tile. You could actually put this into on a piece of paper, like so. And you could actually have this coming out onto the paper.
Yep.
But let's take it in. Let's follow this one and go around that way.
By the
Follow
way, we're
this
just
one,
about to close
round that way.
the email giveaway, so I hope you've got your emails in. We'll announce the winner in about the next 5 minutes or thereabouts.
See, and then this one here, round there, and round there. So you see, I'm actually now creating my own sort of little shape there. See this one, look, where's this one going? Let's follow that. And this is where you get to the point you're like, oh my goodness me, time's gone, and I've just been playing with this and I don't know where it's headed. But let's bring in I'm just going to show you a little bit of pencil, because we did say we were talking through the books and I'm demonstrating.
It's making me think of Jack and the Beanstalk.
It is a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But if you bring your pencil in there, you see, and let's just move that in, and then you do this with all of them, and then your little bit of white in there, clean tortillon for that highlight, and again you can bring coloured pencils in. Look how that's
Oh, wow.
started. So you imagine doing, let's just do another one, Dave. Let's do another one. And then I'll show you the rest of the book. Because each one differs, because they evolved. So the first one has got your instructions and your practice pages. This one's got practice pages, where it talks a little bit more about taking your tiles onto a journal page or a page,
Right.
and extending it a little bit and adding a little bit of colour. So you can see there, I mean, very quickly with that one, you can extend that a little bit, but look at that, how beautiful that is, just with the black and white.
Stunning.
And we've had all of these done, so if I actually show you, look, we've filled it in, we've got a bit more, we've added some little flowers. You've seen me do those flowers. And then in we go. Added a bit of white pencil,
Yeah.
or pen, which you can do, and into the very end.
Oh, wow.
Look how beautiful from that. So working along a bit, we're working on black tiles. You see how we do that with a white pen. Round, we've actually turned a square tile into a round.
Yeah.
We've created this like step kind of thing. Hexagons, I won't show you all of them because that'll spoil it. But then working on to how do I use it? See here, look, I've actually got two tiles together, which we've talked about, a black and a white. So working along there, here we go. Let's look at the last one there. So it's showing you how you can actually work along the two different ones. Actually, there's an image of that in the front of it.
So to be honest, I mean, if you've got any of the other books from Sandra, there's no duplication in any of these books. It's all fresh artwork.
Not at all. Completely fresh artwork. So here we go. This is colouring in. So how you would take that tile I've just done and actually add something else to it to make it more of a picture. You see it's got this lovely little ribbon around. You put sentiment in there, all sorts. How to actually colour different bits and pieces in.
And I suppose if you do that on a tile, which obviously
Yeah.
is relatively small,
Yeah.
if you do that and you're happy with it, you could then put it onto an A4 sheet of cardstock,
Exactly, yeah,
put it in
and
a picture frame, have
extend
it on
around.
the wall.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just do it on a bigger scale. if you want.
Absolutely. So yeah, so there's that one there with a bit of colour in the black and white. It just looks fabulous. And I've extended what was on the tile out onto the page. And then of course you get your practice pages,
Now,
which has got little bits.
that is book 2.
Book 2.
And then we've
There's a
also
lot
got
in
book
that, isn't
3. And don't forget, we do have that brand new stencil and booklet, which is called just beautiful
images.
just beautiful art. And that's if you love your florals.
Yeah.
If you love your florals, and it's a little bit of a departure from Sanntangle. It's not traditional Sanntangle in the fact that there's doodles everywhere. It's the way that the stencil that comes with it allows you to create your own floral bouquets beautifully.
Yeah.
Yes, you can put tangles in it if you want to as well, but at the end of the day, it's 3 amazing projects. But we're on details of the book, aren't we, at the moment? Book number 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, book number 3. Okay.
Book 3. Okay, so this one starts to, it's a new start. I was going to do 12, I was going to do 24, and then we move on to the next bit. So book 3 starts to sort of, it says new start. Things are changing, so it talks about where we are again. And again, I'm going to take you through how to do it. So we've started to add words. Okay, different little bits. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
So if you think the illusions and you like that, this is where it started, and you can see how I shaded it. And that's exactly like what I've done today.
It's a bit like yin and yang, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah, absolutely. But again, we're not going crazy. Look at the patterns, the bobbles and lines. Adding in some black so you can do frames with it. Look at this one. It's like a little garden, isn't it? Then we're starting to think card making a little bit. So here, look, we've actually got something we could make into a tile, a topper, sorry. So little circles. But here, practice pages, this is where it starts to differ. You get a page where I've shown you some pointers here that you can add things into and giving you some hints. And then you've got space that you can try some tiles. But then the next page, which still relates to this, gives you a full page.
Right.
Where you can put your own tile in and you've got something to work around and you can start to build it. So the same with the next one, like little hints of what you could do, a couple of practices, and then you've got the full page.
I can't think of a nicer hobby to have, where you can gift to friends and family what you create. You can keep it for yourself and admire it and enjoy it on the wall. You could sell it if you wanted to. I don't think many people do that.
Look at this
really,
one. This is my tile, but how it's extended, I've drawn some on the page and then I've extended it with another tile. I've just cut a bit out. Tiny little circle, little punched one. But you can see where this starts from here and it starts to bring a bigger piece. This is where you can start to gain your confidence from going from a tile into actually doing a stencil or a larger piece like the flowers.
Well, the entire range of books from Sandra, including number 6, we'll get that added probably between 4 and 5 o'clock. But every other book, 1 through to 10, is there apart from number 6, but that will be changed and added after 4 o'clock this afternoon. But do remember this brand new stencil. This is the first new thing that we had today. Literally hundreds of these have sold since 3 o'clock.
It's just beautiful. There was no other title for it because the artwork is very, very straightforward to do. Follow the instructions.
The unusual thing is you look at this and you think, okay, it's circles, it's ovals. How on earth do I make that into a flower? Because you've got the booklet shows you where to draw the circle, which circle to draw, where to put in the middle, and then how to get your petals even. It's all about sectioning off the circle into quarters, then into eighths, then into sixteenths.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you've got petals in all the
That's
right,
it.
perfect places. Easy when you know how, isn't it?
But
Step by step, it's all there from Sandra holding your hand. And before you know it, you have drawn your very own bouquet of flowers. Now, if you want to tangle in every petal, you can do that. But obviously, it's the overall image, which if I saw that in a frame, I wouldn't say, oh, that's Sandra Sanntangle.
No, you wouldn't. No, it's a little bit sort of more stripped back. But then, of course, if you look at it closely, the actual artwork is the tangles.
Yes.
If you know what I mean. So it's taking you away from drawing an outline and tangling in it to actually the tangles being the artwork. So we're pushing the boundaries again a little bit more for you and challenging you that bit more. But it's already familiar. You're going to find some different tangles in there you might not have come across before, but it's very sort of familiar.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, there are 3 projects in there, but again, you can adapt them to make many, many more than that, obviously. And the main projects are actually on the back and on the front of the booklet, but just stunning. Whether you're colouring them in, whether you're just using 2B and do it in monochrome, or whether you're tangling on the petals and that sort of thing, it's entirely up to you. $16.99 So this was brand new at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's still available, but the stock is going very, very fast. We've got way less than 100 remaining, and we've sold many, many, many more than that. So YN1234 for £16.99. Maybe this is the first thing that you've ever bought from Sandra, and you're thinking, I love flowers, I love florals. I know whenever I do floral cards or make floral cards, it's the first thing that people want to buy. Maybe you've got a conservatory or a sun house or something like that, or a room where just flowers on the wall just looks great. Maybe you haven't got a garden, and you'd love to have flowers on the wall instead.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, if you think you want just a little freezer cross, draw it yourself. You know, mark it on pencil on your paintwork, because we all do. I've drawn on the wall before. Yeah. So you know, you do it, go for it, and then you don't have to think, what have I got to stick on there? You could always paint over it or rub it out, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Not with this though.
No, not with that little one.
Take a while with this.
No.
But yeah, absolutely. You can tangle and draw onto any surface. You really can, whatever works for you.
Now, have you got the giveaway?
Yes, I have. Oh, it's here. What I'm going to do, I will actually just, I will attach that on, and I will find a rubber and I'll rub out those little marks.
Now, earlier, as part of the musical strings, the treble clef, that's what Sandra worked on in the show. And we said that we'd give this away. We've had a lot of entries. Our computer screen in the gallery is decided to pack up. So I've been handed the name of the winner. We normally put it on the screen, but we can't do that at the moment. So Vanessa Bodsworth, we've got your name, we've got your address, and we've got your customer number.
Done.
Well done, Vanessa.
I will finish it for you.
That will be in the post in the next few days. Yeah. So well done, and thank you for all of you that emailed in and messaged. But yeah, congratulations, Vanessa. Yes. It'll be on its way.
Absolutely, yeah. I'll sign it for you as well.
Brilliant. And the thing is, once you start Sanntangle, you're not on your own. You become part of a big community that you can share with and join in with. Facebook, for example. Whenever you go on Facebook and just search for Sanntangle, there's a whole community of people out there that want to share what they've done. You can share with them, you can share with us. We get the biggest response for share your makes from Sanntanglers. And the same is true this afternoon. Lots of you have sent in finished Sanntangle projects to us, so thank you very much indeed for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Live at 4 o'clock. Everything I think is available, but if you're watching us back at 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the evening, later on demand on your tablet or something, certain things may have sold out. Check the website, that's up to date, everything that's there, and we'll try and restock book 6 in the next hour, yeah?
Yeah, we'll sort that for you, I'm sure we've
fantastic.
Got some stock.
Sandra, been great, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
See you on Sunday.
Yay, exciting.
Sandra's not going anywhere yet, though. She'll be back at 5 o'clock.
Back at 5, yeah.
That's my lovely Zena, of course, but I'll be back in a second. We've got more, of course, from the Dreamees and Hayley after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at HobbyMaker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at HobbyMaker from Monday the 11th of September.
Hi everybody, thank you for tuning in today. Great to have your company. The weekend is starting well and truly here with HobbyMaker, with you through until 8 o'clock. Some of the highlights to look out for: Sandra is back with more at 5 o'clock, more Sanntangle. And then at 6 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special, the Cartload from Sara Davies from her HQ studio, beamed into your lounge between 6 and 8. So you know when Sara's on the shows, the deals just go stratospheric. So that's going to be a really busy evening with us. Join us and stay with us for as long as you can. Right, Hayley's back from the Dreamees.
Hello.
Have a nice break.
I did, thank you. It's very, very sunny outside.
Is it?
Nice.
Very, very hot. Very, very hot.
Very, very hot.
Right, now we're going to start, as it's so hot at the moment, we thought let's start with Christmas.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, let's cool things down a little bit. Let's bring a bit of the winter in. We didn't actually get to these dies in the first show this afternoon, so that's why we thought we'd show them to you first in this show. We have got the cute cats that are here today for the very first time. They were brand new. We'll get to those in a minute or two. But we've got a choice here with these dies. They're all images that you associate with Christmas. You've got the Christmas pudding. I've got some boards here to show you as well. Christmas pudding, which I love. I absolutely love it because you've got the separate topping, the separate holly and berries as well. So you can make it out of coloured cardstock rather than colouring it in if you wanted to. Then you've got your Christmas mittens. They're really cute. Then you've got your skates, your ice skates. And then lastly, you've got your Christmas stocking as well. Now they are, and they should be, $39.96. They're $9.99 a die set, okay? So really good, under £10 each. When you consider that some of them are multiples, you're actually going to get 3 dies in the Christmas pudding. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in the mittens, 2 dies in the ice skates, and 1, 2, 3 dies, 4 dies actually, in the Christmas stocking. $39.96 for all 4, $9.99 each is brilliant, FY2745. But we are going to do a deal for you. If you want them individually, they're on the website. You can buy just one on its own. But if you know you want all of them, and let's face it, they're all images that you can really use on your cards, on your gift tags, in lots and lots of ways. It's a great bundle. And when you see what we're going to do with the price, in 15 seconds, you'll use all of those elements. It's not just Christmas either. I mean, the stocking, probably, yeah. Christmas pudding, probably, yeah. Ice skates, no. Mittens, no. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. Let's get the price down. What can we do for you this afternoon? We'll give you one of them for nothing. Which one's your free one? You choose. $29.97 for all 4 sets, FY2745. The ice skates are proving very popular on their own always. Actually, individually, yeah, they're $9.99 each. Buy all 4, you're only paying for 3. That's FY2745. Do you like a deal where you get something for nothing?
Yeah, exactly. I think there's a whole 25 dies in that set.
Is there really?
Yeah, because you get your outers and your inners as well, because obviously, like you see on the board, you can do them as just solid pieces, like, for instance, your Christmas pudding. You can just do it as solid brown, solid cream, rather than the laciness. So, yeah, you've got the scope as well.
I love that Christmas pudding.
They're so easy to put together.
I saw the other day, actually, in my kitchen, I've got about 6 Christmas puddings
Have
from
you,
years gone by.
They don't go off, though, do they?
Well, they never go out. Well, I say never go out. They last for years because there's so much alcohol in them and stuff like that. But yeah, we're always too full after Christmas lunch to ever have a Christmas pudding, and they just get left. But how cool's that, the ice skates? Use a bit of mirror card for the blades. Phew, fantastic. $29.97 gets you all 4, FY2745. And if you do want the cats, remember we've got them in the show. They are available. We'll give you those details as well. They were brand new at 1 o'clock. Now, Haley's done this before with dogs, and the dogs absolutely flew. Same with the cats today. You've basically got 2 packs of toppers. There's 40 toppers in each. One is Curious Cats, the other is your Christmas Cats. And if I show you the boards, these are instant toppers because they're cardstock, aren't they?
They are, yes. So they're 170 GSM, and same as always, they're uncoated. So if you want to do some inking around the edges, you want to put your glitter on there, or you want to put your embossing powders on, do stamping over the top, you can do that because it is uncoated and it's not just going to wipe straight back off.
Now you get 40 of them, so there's 5 of each of 8 designs, and they're double-sided. So if one cat on one side isn't appropriate, flip it over, it'll be a different one on the back. Really cute. So there's your Christmas one, with a couple of them actually wearing Christmas hats. And then your Curious Cats, with not a Christmas theme, just a general all year round theme. How brilliant are they? Can you see your Moggy there? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, you don't just get those. With what's on the screen, you're also going to get 2 packs of 8x8 paper pads. Okay, now these are loose leaf and they're double-sided. I've got boards to show you of these as well. Now you're going to get your Velvet Whisper, which is a burgundy theme, really beautiful. You've got the faux wood effect. You've got beautiful butterflies printed on them, very, very kind of oldie worldy, and goes with the artwork of the cats brilliantly. And then,
I should also mention as well, the boards you can see, I have chopped them down. They are 8x8.
They are 8x8, absolutely.
I know we've mentioned that a few times, but yeah, just in case you missed.
And then the Winter Blues is this one. These are all 120 GSM uncoated paper, 8 designs, 6 of each. And of course that goes really well with the beautiful Christmas cats as well that we talked about earlier on. Now all of that works out at £9.99 per pack, so £39.96. And we worked out in total that was 40, 80,
176.
176 sheets in total.
That is so much for that money. And like we were saying, you have got a full angel policy, so if you want to make and sell, then you can absolutely do that and make to your heart's content.
What about giving you one of them for free? Now they're each £9.99, so you choose which one's your free one, but you're going to get one of them for nothing if you go for the whole set of 4, £29.99. And these are some of the cards that you could be making. Craft card just kind of screams to me at the moment with this because it just suits craft cards so well. Here we go, look. Isn't he lovely? Isn't he even lovelier with the Christmas hat on? I've never met a cat that allows or likes having a hat on him or her. Oh yes, we've got the MDF in the show as well. Yeah, brand new MDF elements coming up in the show as well, which we haven't touched on today yet so far. But if you fancy going for those cats today, first day that we've actually had the cats, the dogs were about a month ago, I think.
Yeah, about that, yeah.
So today, to add to your collection, cats, if you do raise money for animal charities, for dog sanctuaries, cat charities, anything like that, then they're going to be perfect. I'm sure they'll fly off the shelf. £29.99 for all of it, 175 sheets. BJ 2729.
I'm just laughing at the cat behind you.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Is that your cat, Dad? Oh, it's Dan's cat. And what's his name? Doug. He looks like a Doug. He's got beautiful blue eyes.
He has.
Yeah. I'm sure Maisie would like Doug. Actually, Maisie doesn't like anything or anyone. So.
No, same with my dogs. Well, one of my dogs. The little one, yeah, she doesn't like anything. We're not sociable. Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're bringing in those elements of the mittens on the side. So obviously we can add those layers in there. I've just used that as an embellishment. Obviously we saw them as more of a focal point, but these do work really nicely then alongside your main topper images. So first off then, we'll start to build up the layers that we're going to have on the card. So I've got a grey card base here, and then just I was going to say a scrap then, that's clearly not a scrap, but a gutted piece of white glitter card there. And then this is going to just add onto here, and then obviously if you are starting out and you've not seen a piece of card being gutted, that is literally so that we get more out of it. It's just a little bit of a cheat, so nobody sees it, but you get more out of your cardstock. People
aren't going to see it. Why
exactly.
waste it?
I get so much. I mean, I got then my next layer out of here.
Yeah.
And I could then gut that again and cut even more snowflakes, things like that. It's just making it all go a little bit further, especially when you have got really nice cardstocks like you get from your Kanban, your not Kanban, Aspire. Is it? No, it's Paper Dynamics.
Paper Dynamics, yep.
I've got the wrong person there. Well, not, but kind of. But yeah, all of your nice cardstocks and things like that, obviously, use your dies like these little mittens with them and they'll look gorgeous. Right, so I'm just going to add a strip down the left-hand side. And then we're going to add a strip across the centre as well. So in this paper pad, obviously you get kind of like the darker grey blues as well, but then the pops of light blue really do lend themselves really well
They go
contrast.
well together, don't they?
Yeah. Like I said earlier, I can't even take credit for that. That was Jimmy that suggested blue, and it just worked really nicely. So it's the best idea to have the wintry blues there that it lends themselves to Christmas so nicely.
Has Jimmy always been a crafter or not really? Are you the one that's converting him to?
Oh, I'm definitely converting him.
Right.
Do you know what? Every single time I've got a show, he says, is there anything I can help with? And I've not actually managed to get him crafting yet. Like, I just end up speeding ahead. And
Jimmy, your other half, is the king of the laser.
he
the
is,
MDF.
yes. Yes, so that's the MDF we've got coming up a little bit later. That's all his forte there. But yeah, he obviously designs most of our MDF then as well. So yeah, I'm very lucky. I don't have to do all of that either. Right, so I'm just adding then a couple of strips of glitter board just across. So I didn't have the right length of strip, so I've just chopped it in half. We're lining it up, and then our image is going to go across the middle there anyway, so we won't see it. So then we'll just add our layer for our cat then. So I think I might just rough up these edges a little bit, and we can add a little bit of glitter on there if we've got some. Although, to be honest, I think I've tipped my glitter everywhere, so. Right, so I'm just using my scissors. Obviously, if you're doing this, be careful at home, but you can actually get a tool that does this, I think.
It's like a little disc.
Yeah, it's a lot safer, obviously. You can do it with scissors, but just be careful if you are doing that, and especially if you've got children, then definitely get, I think, is it a Crafter's Companion product?
It might be. It's
yeah.
like the Crafter's Companion of Creative Expressions. One of them.
Yeah.
It's like it looks like a flower head, but it's got concealed blades in it, and you just rough it up.
Yeah, it's really handy, and it is obviously, like I say, a lot safer than that. So I've just got a quickie glue pen here, or a fine tip glue pen, and I'm just adding some little waves of glitter that are just going to go below our cat here. And then I'm just going to add some little dots as well, just add a little bit more on. So again, this is a happy accident that happened last time. I didn't have my fine glitter, so I'm using the chunky again. And I don't know if you remember, it was us together, Dave, and it looked really nice then with the really chunky glitter, and it really sparkled.
Yes, absolutely.
So yeah, we're recreating that.
Okay, good.
So I'll add that sparkle on there. And there we go, we've got that gorgeous glitter
Oh,
going on
it.
along the
Yeah.
bottom there. So this is actually Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Jewels. So I'm sure it'll be on the website. But yeah.
That is from Creative Expressions.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
So then we're just going to add some glue onto here. It does really look festive once you've had the glitter on, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely.
Oh, by the way, the cat that I was saying earlier that I nearly hung mistletoe next to was this one.
Oh, okay.
But then, just as a reminder, if you did miss the show, yeah, mistletoe is poisonous to cats, so that's why we haven't got mistletoe on
I
there.
never knew that.
No, I didn't know it. I would, like I say, I was just going to do it because it looked pretty, and then thought I'd best not, really, especially double checking that as well.
We don't have mistletoe in our house at Christmas.
No, neither do we.
Snogging not allowed.
No, same.
Becky doesn't believe me.
Right, so then I'm just going to add my image in the middle of the card here then. So I'll flip that over. I'm just using the foam pads, just again for a little bit of depth. So you can also double pad this, for instance. You know, like if we attach some sisal to the back, if you then wanted the extra height and to just sandwich it in between,
Yeah.
you could then add a second pad on the top. Obviously, you get the added dimension, but it also gives you that extra security that your pad isn't going to move or anything.
I've got good news for you. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, look, those colour foam pads, where'd you get them from? We've still got stock, unbelievably, from the earlier show, because these have sold out, I think, about 4 times in the past. I think so. You get, how many is it on each one? I can never remember.
275.
275.
Yeah.
So you get 275 lilac, 275 pink, and 275 of the classic white. But of course, that's if you just keep them as the 1 by 2 centimetre size. You can cut them in half, trim them down into 3 if you want to make them go that much further. But coloured foam pads, game changer or what? $8.97. Stock up if you've already bought them before from us. You want to make sure you don't run out on them because they are pretty unusual to come by.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you say, there's plenty of black, white ones around, and obviously they're really handy for your projects, especially if you're using black card. But the coloured ones, they are just a nice little fancy thing that only you really see.
Yeah,
and but also, if you are doing acetate or something like that, and you put a foam pad over it, you have got the colour there showing through. It's not just a plain white.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, just a little bit of something different. Right, so we're gonna make the mittens now. So I'm just using them solid, but I just thought I'd show you the detail die cutting into it as well, just so you can see the different types you can get. So obviously that's me just using the outer edge there, but then I've added my inner detail there as well. And I think we'll just shim it, just because there's quite a bit of detail. So I'm just popping an extra sheet of paper in there, if you've not heard of what shimming is, just then to get a bit of extra pressure to push that die through.
Fair enough.
So then roll that one through, and then just pop this out, and then there we go. All of those little bits have popped straight out, and then you can see you've got that detail there rather than just the solid. But then if you wanted to, you could have that, say, in a black cardstock and this in a white, overlay them and your black would show through. Obviously it doesn't work as well with two similar colours, but you do get that detail then and the solid showing through.
Now, if you want the mittens on their own or any of the die sets on their own, they are available as individuals. And remember, you only pay 1p&p per day with us. So if you've already bought something, maybe from Sandra or whatever, this is a delivered price for you. $9.99 for the mittens. All of them are $9.99 each. But if you buy all 4, you get 1 set free.
That was a very good idea. Laura just said a baby card in our head, didn't she, about this?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the little mittens, you could definitely use those for a baby
That
card.
could come in very handy in the next week or two.
I know, I heard. I had no idea.
It's not me. Don't.
No, I know. No, it's not Dave. It's not me either, just to clarify. No, or Laura. In case anyone's watching and worrying. Right, so we've got obviously these mittens here. So we're just going to attach these just to the left of the card there. So I think
Mitten for a cat's name, wouldn't that be good?
Oh yes.
Mitten the kitten.
Yeah.
Eh.
Oh. I keep saying I want a cat, but we live on a main road, and it's a worry then, isn't it?
It's a bit. Yeah.
But also, it's not then fair to keep them inside all the time, is it?
No, not really.
I mean, obviously, if that just works, then yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, I'd love to have another cat one day. Right, so I've attached my mitten to the bottom there, and then we're just going to add another one here. But just before we do that, I'm just going to trim this in half. So I've just got a bit of wired raffia here. I'm just going to attach a little bit of glue underneath there, and then we're just going to attach that so that then we've got a string going to one mitten, and then we're going to add another one here. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of glue just to the back of here, and we're going to add this one.
Did you used to have your mittens attached to your coat when you were a kid?
Yeah,
With the string?
with the
Do you remember
string all the way
that?
through your sleeves, yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
No, I couldn't be trusted not to lose my mittens. Right, so I'm just wrapping those two together then, and then just trimming that off. And then we're just going to add another foam pad there just to attach that second mitten. Pop that onto there. And then that is just going to attach next to the image there as well. So then to cover over where these mittens join at the top here, we're going to have a bow. So just give that a bit of a push down, and then we're just going to add a white bow and then a blue bow on the top as well. So I've already got this pre-tied just for ease. So I'm just adding a tiny bit of hot glue just to press that one down there. And then pop a little blue one just over the top as well, and then we're going to add our sentiment on there.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll add a touch of hot glue again just on there. So just bringing in that little bit of blue. And then we're just going to stamp and die cut out one of our little sentiments. So in the past we've done embossing powders and pearl pots. So that's all I'm using for my little block here. So it's just the lid that you would have got with your pearls. So these are the Christmas circle sentiments. So I've just got merry and bright. So I've just given that a quick stamp. And then we've just got our little circle just to die cut that out with. So just pop that over there. Trim this down so it goes through my machine. And then just gonna run this through the machine. And then obviously I've cut this one out of one of the papers from the winter blues there, but you could cut that out of plain white card or whatever. So then I've got the white one that I'm going to actually use there, but just so you could see it actually coming together then. And then we're going to pop that just over the top of them bows just to hide the centre of them there.
Aren't they just beautiful? The images of the artwork's so cute. You're perfectly able to sell for profit or for charitable purposes. That's not a problem at all.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so then we're just going to bring in some of our flowers as well. So just for a base for this, I've just got a little bit more sisal. Just going to trim that off because that's just bubbling up a little bit just with my mitten there. It's just not quite the right size. There we go, much better. And then I'm just going to add this sisal then back onto this side here. And then this is going to be the base for our flowers. And then we're going to add some flowers on. So I'm just using the Christmas florals again. And I've got 2 of the medium sort of size flower there. And I'm just going to crease down the centre. So I've chopped these out of the, more of the grey colours that come in the collection. And then a small one as well. And then I've got 2 smaller, well, 4 smaller to make 2 flowers in the pale blue there. So just creasing those petals again, just to make these little flowers. So then can pop those, I'm just going to use my ball tool just to pop into the middle there, just to lift up those petals a little bit.
Well, not always, but Hayley often uses just copy paper for flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfectly adequate for that. It's about the only thing copy paper is any good for, really.
Especially if you're doing a lot of layers. You know, for instance, the Fantastic Frills, if you did catch the show earlier, where we're doing quite a few different layers and you're doing scrunching and things like that, you can really build up large flowers, kind of like carnation sort of style flowers, especially in something as thin as copy paper or tissue paper. And it really does look quite realistic then. Mm-hmm. So I'm just popping those offset a little bit. And then again with this one here. Right, so then these can pop just down the side here. So I'm just going to add a little dab of glue again, and we're just going to pop the largest one there and then a small one either side. And then pop that one at the top there as well. So then I've just got, again, some of the same flowers just in grey, though then we're just going to break up and use as some of our leaves again. So just giving those a little bit of a crease upwards just with my nail as I'm popping those in. So we can add
We're desperately trying to find those sentiment stamps and die for you. They were here for the 1 o'clock show, but they're not here now. They've gone walkabout.
I do. They're just not as. They're not as clean as a sample would be.
You get the idea anyway. They're like little Frankie marks.
Yeah, these will work. And then, yeah, you get 2 dies with it. So I'll just grab my dies for you.
Yeah, and the dies will actually cut out the sentiments. Have a crafty Christmas, happy holidays, dashing through the snow, from our hat to yours, winter wonderland. You could use these on the front of envelopes as well instead of stamps if you're, hand delivering them. 'Tis the season. You can use them on the back where the envelope flap is, like a seal. Now you get all those stamps and you also get these dies. Why has one got a line on it, an arm on it?
So that's kind of like a lollipop stick. So if you turn it upside down so the stick is upwards, you could do it as a hanging bauble.
Right.
That's a fluke. It's not intentional.
Okay.
But the way that it was designed was more of like, when you get a bouquet of flowers as like a poking card sort of thing.
I see. So you can just pop it in.
Yes, yeah. So you can poke your sentiment in as little
you get the
embellishment.
circle just to cut the actual circle stamp out, and then you get that one with a little post on it. I suppose you could actually put those into like cupcakes and things like that.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah.
So yeah, Magic of Christmas, you get 2, 4, 8, you get 16 stamps in total, and you get the outline where you can actually put your own sentiment in the middle if you want to. Plus you get the 2 dies there, and they're only £12.99. I think that's a real steal, absolute real steal. And think about using your embossing powders and that sort of thing as well. Rather than just using ink, embossing powders that make it look kind of metal-like. So that would be really, really cool.
It would. Even just thinking about like maybe putting a little sentiment on a present or something at Christmas, just maybe put a bow behind it, that little sentiment on it, that would be great. Right, so we're just adding our last little leaves in here. And then just going to add some pearls. So I've just got my glue here. And then I'm just going to add 3 little dabs over here and up here as well. And then we'll add 2 little pearls on there as well. So I'm just going to grab my essential pearls. So I'm just going to pop a 6mm in the lot in the middle here, and 2 5mm. And then we can add in, just going to go for 2 little white ones just as an embellishment just on my mittens here. And then we'll go for the 3 sizes of silver just as little clusters.
And of course, we have lots of pearls in the show. We didn't show you the multicoloured pearls earlier on. We'll do that in this show. But we did show you the gold, the silver, the black, the cream and the white. That's going very, very fast. Comes in its own organiser box as well. Over 4,000.
Yeah, 4,750.
4,750 pearls in all those core colours for $19.99. And of course, you've got the box that you can reuse for other things when you run out. So that should last you months and months and months. $19.99 OM2703. And of course, you've got, what, about half a dozen on there?
Yeah, exactly. And like you say, they're less than a penny each. You know, you don't mind putting them on your projects
No,
then.
absolutely.
And then also not adding too much depth either if you are posting.
Now, promised you some MDF. We didn't go to that in the 1 o'clock show, but we have got some brand new MDF shapes in the show. And the size of these are called paddle boards. Now, that could be, it could be a pocket watch, it could be a bauble, it could be a cheese board, it could be really whatever you want it to be. I mean, that could be a cheese ball, couldn't it? Now, look at this. Big baubles. So you get basically different sizes of these paddle boards. You get 6, is that right?
do, yeah.
You get 6 in total, different sizes. But of course, if you look at the toppers, the card toppers, perfect size to incorporate them on there. You can put maybe one cat on one side, another cat on the back, make it into a bauble if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But 6 of these MDF plaques are only $9.99, which is crazy. And this is 6mm MDF.
It is,
well,
yeah.
isn't it?
So we usually do 4mm, but because it was just something a bit more substantial, we thought we'd try the 6mm, and I really like that you have got that extra depth there.
Mm-hmm. And think of all your texture pastes, think of all your paints, think of all your papers that you could use on this as well. Lots of ways of using them, but you know, it's a shape at the end of the day. Do you see a pocket watch? Do you see a bauble? Do you see a platter? Do you see a paddle? It's like you're directing traffic. Not traffic, air traffic.
Oh, maybe for a lollipop lady or man.
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Recreate their...
Medallion?
Yeah, a very big medallion.
Brilliant. So you get all 6 of those for £9.99, and it is in the extra thick MDF. JQ2720 is that item number. Now the other MDF we've got, placemarks and coasters. Okay, placemarks and coasters, they're down here. Ooh. Right, I'm fine. Ooh. We haven't got enough space, so we've got little racks with everything on. So, okay, so these are your placemats. Now, these are again 6mm thick. So you get 4 of the placemats. So that could be for your Christmas table or whatever, dining table. And then you get the coasters. Now, these are really cool, actually. Again, they're extra thick, so great to stopping the old ring marks from your wine glasses and coffee mugs and that sort of thing. Is this a stand for them?
It is, yeah. So that you actually get a stand for your placemats and for your coasters.
Oh, okay.
And they will just sit, yeah.
There we go. So they slot together like
Yeah,
that.
so that's your coaster one, yeah.
Gotcha. And then they go in there like that.
Yeah, so great for obviously just keeping them all together on your table.
Yep.
But also we were saying, I know obviously you get the stand, so it is placemats and coasters, but if you wanted to maybe drill a hole in them for yourself, you've got 4 sort of decent sized plaques there, or you've got 4 circles, maybe for baubles.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, don't leave them out all the time. Just put them back in the rack. How cool's that? There we go. So you get 4 of the coasters, you get 4 of the placemats, and the 2 stands. No way, $9.99.
Yeah.
Well, I'd go for 2. I mean, if you've got a 6-seater table, then go for 2 sets. That would be a really good idea. Under £20, and you can decorate them however you want.
Yeah, that's it. Obviously, like you say, they're all 6mm MDF, so you can get lots of different things on there. You could do your decoupage, you know, if you want to just put a sheet of paper on and cover it all in PVA glue. You could obviously do them as like 3D things that aren't placemats, you know, if you want to use them as plaques, or maybe create something that is, it's not necessarily a placemat, but it's a place setting. Something like that. You can do so much with them, and like you say, for $9.99, it's a bargain.
Really, really good deal. Now, Julie in the West Midlands has got in touch. Hello, Julie. I can't read it. she says, the coaster stand will hold a wine bottle.
Yes, it will.
Julie, I like your style. Yeah. All round to Julie's.
Yep.
The place to be. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, it would. It would, absolutely. $9.99 for both of them. Brilliant. Now, we've also got the assorted basic shape art boards. So let's have a little look here. Also brand new today. I'll just move this out of the way. Never enough room. Never enough room. There we go. Right. So what we got here?
Right, so we've got 5 freestanding art boards here. So yeah, you're getting 2 of the landscape, I believe. Or, yeah, 2 of a landscape, possibly. 2 squares, yep, you're getting a 7x7 and then the oval as well.
Cool. So the idea is these all just slot in together. So basically it's a blank canvas, again, to make into signs if you want to, or to display photographs at home, on the desk at work. I've probably not slotted these together properly. I think I have, actually. There we go.
Yeah, you just want stand out, that's all.
Am I?
But yeah, but it's fine. They work together, so it doesn't matter if you want a long stand on one and you want a narrow stand on the other. It's not an issue. But yeah, you get 5. Sorry, it's 1 landscape, 2 squares, a 7x7, and then an oval as well.
And they could be signs, they could be just photographs, they could be something, artwork that you've done or whatever that the kids have done. You want to have it on the desk at work. So it's entirely up to you what you do with them and what you put on them. But $9.99 for that whole collection. That's a deal.
I think there's a sample there as well. Can you see the polymer?
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, that's just one that I've made with the cats there. But obviously you can see like that, maybe that particular shape, you go, oh, I'm not sure what I'd do with it, but you can do something really simple with it.
That's really cute, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of the time as well, people buy them for, if you're doing like a spread at a buffet or something, just for allergies,
yes.
Writing people like this has got nuts in it or stuff like that.
Right.
Maybe if you've got a restaurant, a cafe, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're good with a paintbrush, you could actually sign write a message or something like that. So yeah, it could be if you've got a little business or something along those lines.
I'm just thinking you could Sanntangle on it.
You could, absolutely, you could Sanntangle. But also, if you want to have like signage at a craft fair with your website address on it, that sort of thing, then that's going to be very easily noticed. So yeah, all 5 of those for just $9.99, XB2750, all brand new today from the Dreamees. All you need is a bit of glue to stick them together, and of course, your choice of how you want to decorate them, whether it's acrylic paint, whether it's papers, whatever you want to do, I'm sure it's going to look fantastic. But you've got, for value, it's £2
Yeah.
each.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously, same as everything, you can make and sell with what you buy from Dreamees.
And this is the super thick 6mm MDF as well. So it's not the 4mm, it's the 6mm. So even greater strength and durability for £2 each. Now, the Ultimate Pearl collection that we've not done yet today. Let me just move all my bits and pieces out of the way. Right, let's show you these. Now these, you thought there was a lot of pearls in the previous one. There's actually, in this pearl collection, a total of
200, yeah.
200 pearls in all of these spectacular colourways. And you get different sizes as well, small and the medium. 3 colours per box, and each of the compartments has got its own liftable lid, and it's on a hinge, so you can easily dip in and dip out as to what colours you're after. But I love the fact that you've got 3 colours of green, 3 colours of orange through to yellow, 3 colours of pink. You've got your metallics, so you've got your silver, you've got your mercury, you've got your bronze, you've got the 3 colours of blue, 3 colours of purple. But just the way they're dispatched, these little dispense, is really, really cute, because each lid just lifts up. Dip in, get your Dreamees pickup tool if you're lucky enough to own one of those. Pick them up, they're all flat backed, so you can easily set them down onto whatever project you're working on. But 7,200 pearls in a rainbow of colours with reusable containers as well. $59.94. Is that our price?
No.
$59.94? That's not the price. Okay, KF2716. Let's get that price in. Let's get that price down. $32.99 for 7,200 pearls. You're not going to break out in a sweat if you're using 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 pearls on a project. You're not at all, because it's pennies, if pennies for a pearl.
That's it. And like you say, you've got so many colours in that collection that you probably aren't going to be stuck for something that matches your project.
No.
And then even if you go, oh, it's not quite right, you've got your white in your essentials that you can colour tint.
That's
you
true.
can get both collections, and then you have got literally any colour you could want.
I would just stack them on top of each other, and at a glance you can see all the colours you've got in all the different sizes as well. All of that for $32.99. That's a complete library of pearls for you. There we go, KF2716. And if you do want the others that we featured in the 1 o'clock show, they are still available too. That's 4,700 pearls
50, yeah.
and 50. There we go, in white, in cream, in black, in silver, and in gold. And again, in a reusable storage box as well. So that's another great deal. That's available on the website if you want to go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, back to the cats quickly. Remember, you can buy them as packs of 40 double-sided 170 GSM cardstock.
Yeah.
You can buy them individually, or you can buy them as a set of 4. They're $9.99 each. Now, the big bundle, oh no, which one? Okay, all of them individually have sold over half their stock. Right, okay. The bundle is the best value, and that's where you're going to get, of course, the one for nothing. One for free. So they're $9.99 each. You've got the 8x8 paper pads, all remember loose leaf, which I know is a firm favourite for lots of you. You're going to get basically both of the options. You're going to get, of course, the Velvet Whisper paper pad, which is basically the burgundy one. You're going to get the Winter Blues paper pad, which is obviously the blues one. And those are the pages. You get 8 designs, 6 of each, 120 GSM uncoated paper. And then the toppers are 170 GSM, and you're going to get 40 of the cats, the Curiosity cats, and 40 of the Christmas cats as well. If you buy them as a set of 4, you get them for $29.99. One of those pads or one of those topper kits is completely free of charge. And you can use them with the MDF boards as well.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to do in our next demo. So we're going to use, I've done one in a Christmas colour, but I'm actually going to make it in the everyday colours. But obviously you can see this is just like using it, like you said, as a pocket watch. It's just embellishing that, not really treating it as the paddleboard that it is, but just a bit of something that you could then maybe hang on as a door hanger or something like that. They are really handy and a really nice size that work with these sort of size images as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
Beautiful.
So first off then, for the demo, I have already pre-covered my paddle here, but just so that you can see what I do with that, if you are covering it over, all I would do is just add glue literally all the way around. I'll show you a small area of it. So I would go all the way around here. I'm using it's a white PVA, but you can use your Cartload glues. You can use, if you have had our glue in the past, the go-to glue, that's fine, but anything along those sort of lines will work for your MDF.
You don't need specific, special
It doesn't
glue.
have to be wood glue, no. If you go to a DIY store and get it, that'll work obviously as well. So obviously if I was covering all of this, I would have put glue all the way around my edges, and then I just sort of brush it to the edges a little bit, and then just make sure that that's going to make a nice sort of seal. So I'll just cover this area that I've got to here. And then obviously just keep that pressed down, and then my favourite thing to do with it is once I've stuck that on, is just place it on a flat surface. Make sure that it doesn't get all those bubbles in it, because obviously it is paper sticking to wood and you have got a wet glue on there. And then I just trim it roughly close like this. So I'll probably leave myself a couple of mil, maybe. Centimetre if you're doing it for the first time and you want to be overly cautious. And then all I do is just take a nail file to it.
Good old nail file. That gets
Yes.
a really lovely edge to it.
It does, exactly. So you can see that's just filing off that fine little bit that I've left there. And then that is just going to follow all the way around, break off that paper, and you're going to get this really smooth edge there. You're even going to get a little bit of the MDF just like framing it almost, like where the edge of it is. And I do really like the look of that, and it looks really neat. You're not going to see that it's actually been covered in paper. And then all I've done with that is just then taken my dauber with a bit of brown ink and just followed the edges there just to soften those up a bit on this side, which is then giving me that little bit of a brown glow to it.
And the thing is, no one knows that it's MDF. It's just a shape at the end of the day that's been beautifully covered.
Also, a little tip, if you are debating whether to get the art boards or not, is just treat those like a card. Obviously, especially the square ones. I know a lot of people have said to me in the past, oh, I don't know if I could do MDF. It's quite scary to me. And for me, art boards were a great gateway into it of like, I can just treat that like a square card, not have to worry, oh, it's MDF, what if I ruin it? I just make my card first and then stick it on the MDF blank. And then obviously you can change it, you could decorate both sides if you want to. You can do whatever you fancy. Mm-hmm. So I'm just trimming pretty close on this, to be honest, just following that edge, and then we're just going to file it again. So then just filing that then
Just thinking, if you did buy the dog collection that Hayley brought about 3 or 4 weeks ago, treat yourself to the cat collection today, even if you're not a cat person, but you maybe like to sell cards to raise money for pet charities, that sort of thing. This is the perfect opportunity at these sort of deals to be able to, sell your card for a couple of £1 each or £3 each, and the toppers have cost you pence.
Yeah, exactly. And like we say, if you want to make, whether that's to make profit for yourself or a charity, then that is absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So just chopping these bits off again and then just neatening that up just with my nail file. Like I say, I do trim pretty close, but I have done a lot of MDF. So if you are starting out, it's a great tip to just trim it close, but not too close. But if you are experienced and you've done it plenty before, obviously, cut it as close as you like first off. So then I've just got a couple of little pieces of paper here, again, my scraps. I'm just curling up those edges a little bit, and we're just going to pop those on, just as a little bit of detail just behind where our cat's going to go.
And the colours in these paper pads I just love. They're quite vintage.
Yeah, this one in particular, I designed this to go with the puppies, and then I changed my mind at the last minute and obviously designed different ones. But yeah, this one, it was just sat there, I was like, I need that colour paper pad too. Right, so I've just got a circle here, and then I've just fussy cut my little cat out, and that is going to stick onto there. So I think, in fact, we'll foam pad him and give him a bit of depth. So just a couple of foam pads on here. And then we can pop him.
And they're the lilac foam pads. You're going to get lilac, pink and white, all on rolls. 275 on each roll.
They are, yeah. Right, so I'm just trimming that round just so we've got that nice shape of the circle there. And then our cat is just going to pop in the middle there. And again, covering over the bottom there with flowers, you're not even going to see that he wasn't perfectly sat on there already.
Now the Curious Cats, this basically is the toppers on their own, and they're all double-sided, remember. You get a different image of a different cat on the back. You get 40 of them. They're 170 GSM, so it is cardstock rather than thin paper. And it's an instant card, basically. But equally, having said that, you can make them into little notelets if you wanted to do that as well. But the Curious Cats, that's an all-year-round one. There's no kind of Christmas mention on that whatsoever. So if you're looking for a general cat toppers that are top quality, gorgeous artwork, £8.99 is your price, HO2743. And the other one, of course, is the Christmas Cats that's got the snow behind and it's got the kind of Christmas hats on them as well.
Right, so we've just added a little bit of lilac sisal just behind there, and then just added that cat onto the paper pad, or the design there. So then I've just got, again, some of the fantastic frills that we're going to bring in. So I've just got a couple of larger ones and then a few medium as well. So I'm going to make a flower that's got 3 layers and then a slightly smaller one that is the same 3 layers as well. So just grabbing my 2 larger petals there, and I'm just going to take my tweezers and just give that a good twist into the middle there, just to twist those petals up.
And which dies are those again?
These are the Fantastic Frills.
Fantastic Frills.
Yeah, the ones on the top that you can see. Perfect.
This one.
Yeah, that's the one.
So there are your stamps, there are your dies. You get a lot of metal and a lot of stamps for your money as well. They're the perfect size. One will cut out the other, so stamp first, die cuts it out. £19.99 is your price. Always a bestseller. They should be £33 nearly, or £32.99. So to get them both together for basically a tenner each, that's what it works out to. And they come all joined, but you can easily snip them if you want to and separate them. They probably will separate with time anyway, won't they?
Yeah. To be honest, I'd separated mine with the flowers straight away because most of the time I am just stamping and then die cutting out. So you'll probably want to do that with your flowers anyway. Yeah. Right, so with the flowers then, I've just continued frilling all those. So we've got 2 of the larger one, and then we're going to add a slightly smaller one in the middle there. So we'll give this a stick on there. Oh. And then a slightly smaller one as well. So then just going to give a little pop in the middle. Oh, you can definitely have the puppies back, yeah. To be fair, I need to get them reordered. We're nearly out of stock of them completely, so yeah, they'll be back soon.
Yes, the puppies will be back in the future, I'm sure. But
yeah, I'll try and get them back this month for you.
Today it's all about the cats.
Right, so just again, a 3rd layer just in the middle there, and then I'm just going to, again, take my pokey tool into the middle. We're just going to pop some of those summer pollinhead stamens in. So then I've just got some again of my lilac stamens here.
I can't believe these stamens. When you see the volume of what you get, they're incredible.
They look like licorice all sorts, don't they?
A little bit. Don't eat them though, whatever you do.
No, don't eat them.
I'll show them to you after the demo, actually.
Yeah, we're not too far done now. I've got 3 more of these little pollen heads that are just popping through the centre of my flower there. And then I'm just going to add these to our paddle board here. So a little dab of glue just on the reverse there. And then I'm just going to add this one just to the base here. And then we can add a couple either side. So I'll add that one over there. And then pop this one just on this side too. And then we can add in, I've just got some of the lilac moss as well. It's kind of lilac, it's a mauve sort of colour, pinky mauve. So I'm just going to add some little bits of this in the side as well.
We've got the moss available in 9 different colourways.
So just adding little bits of this into the design here. Again, a little bit on this side as well. And then just to finish off, we've just got a couple of butterflies. So again, from the filigree adornments, just cut out of that paper pad. And then we're just lifting those gorgeous butterfly wings up and then just pop in a couple just fluttering around our cat here.
How cute.
And then there we go.
There we go. That's just one of the MDF boards which you can decorate. I mean, that as just a wall hanging would look fantastic.
Yeah, that's it. And that's it. When I was making it, like I've just made 2 pretty much the same. Obviously you get a couple of different paddle boards in there, but just making one that is in the everyday colours there that we just made, but then equally making it in winter colours. You've not got to really think of a second design, but to be honest, you could make the Christmas one on the back of your everyday one and then switch it around.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, just hang it.
Or one winter, one summer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Great idea. Okay, now the beautiful filigree adornments, in other words, the butterflies, that's what the filigree adornments is all about. You've got your dragonfly, you've got your butterfly, but can you see the amount of detail that's in the wings? You've got the outside cutting edge as well, so you can have a background behind the actual wing, which could be, it could be like vellum, or it could be even tissue paper if you wanted it to be. But there's lots and lots and lots of dies on there for the price of just £12.99. That's the filigree adornment collection for under £13. Also, of course, the mosses that Hayley was talking about. Now, this sold really, really well earlier on today. Lots of you love the idea of this because it could be all sorts of things. That could be coral, couldn't it? This could be a tree. It could be bushes. Maybe you've got models or landscaping for model train layouts, anything like that. This is the sort of thing that often gets used for that as well. But it's also great to use on your cards and your mixed media and multimedia mixed media projects. Here you've got the stone. Here you've got that denim blue, a darker blue, and then you've got like a lavender and purple up there as well. So all of these are mosses. £19.99 gets you the whole lot. There's 9 different bags of moss for your money. QB2774 is the item number. And that's something that Hayley very often uses in everyday crafting. And the sisal or sizzle, I say sisal, but I know a lot of you call it sizzle. So here we go. Now look, this is one that I kind of let loose from its packet earlier on. And just a little bit is all you need. If you want to add that kind of rustic, rural sort of feel and give texture to your projects, then this is going to work well. You've got, let me show you all the colours. So you've got the pink, you've got the red, you've got the black, you've got the brown, you've got the purple, you've got the turquoise, and you've got the natural, okay? And as Dan, my director, quite rightly pointed out, this is the stuff that scratch pads are made from, that cats absolutely love, so it's quite appropriate to have it on the, on the programme today.
I didn't think about it, but yeah.
Yes, I've got strands of this all over my carpet very often. My cat just kind of goes mad with the scratch pad. There you go. You've got a whole lot for £19.99, but this is decorative sisal, okay? LQ2750 is the product code if you want that as well. Now we've literally, if we just go through to the cat collections individually, okay, let me just show you that. these are the boards. So the cat collections, oh, don't forget the Stainens as well. I wanted to show you those quickly. Look how many you get. Yellow, purple, pink, hundreds, absolutely hundreds. And you use a couple in the middle of each
that's
flower.
it. For most of the flowers, I just take one of them and bend it in half, especially for my smaller flowers. At most, I put 3 in.
Okay, so they are available. They're on the website if you want them. Now, the 2 cat topper collections we've got for you. This is the Christmas one, first of all. Now, these are 170 GSM, so this is cardstock rather than paper. 40 sheets of them, and they are 4 by 4 inches in size. But if I just show you one of the cards, let me have a look. Look. You get a different image on the other side. So if one image isn't appropriate, flip it over, the other one might be. But you are going to get 8 images in total. Can you see your cat there? I mean, my Maisie is the tortoiseshell. There she is. She wouldn't let me put a Christmas hat on her, that's for sure. Definitely, that would never happen in a million years. But that's that Christmas selection for $8.99, LF2775. And then the other one is a Curious Cats. So they're different to the ones in the Christmas. Really cute, they all are, aren't they? Beautiful. So $8.99 for that. Again, 40 images, 8 of them, 40 sheets, 8 images, 5 of each. There we go. And they're 170 GSM, and they're double-sided as well. So, yeah, if one side's not appropriate, flip it over. The other one might be. HO2743, if you want to go for those. And they're 4 by 4, remember, in size. And then the paper pads, these are great. Even if you're not really a cat fan, doesn't matter, because the paper pads aren't specifically about animals. You can use these in any sort of way. It's just that the colourways go really well with them, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. So with the Curious Cats, especially the everyday ones, they are on the brown sort of background there because they do really lend themselves to male cards just as much as female. But then if you tie it in with this paper pad, like the pops of colour, even the purples like that are not floral, they will still work for male cards, won't they?
Absolutely. So you're going to get basically all of these as full 8x8 sheets. We've just kind of cut them in half or into triangles so we could get them on the board to show you. But you're going to get all of those designs, which are rather attractive. And then the other one, which is the Winter Blues paper pad. Again, you get 8 designs, 6 of each. These are going to go with the Christmas cats brilliantly well. You've got the dots and the stripes. You've got the snowflakes down there as well. And we've got to thank Jimmy for the blue, yeah?
We have, yeah. Like I say, I was going to do it on the browns again, but he just said, oh, I think it'll look really nice in the blue, and I'm so glad he did, because the blues really do work nicely.
Beautiful. But it stands alone, you know, and it's a non-bound paper pad as well, so they're all kind of loose leaf sheets, which I must admit I prefer, because you sometimes run the risk of ripping and tearing. I mean, there's a lot in here, isn't there? It's a lot of paper there.
Yeah, there is. And like you say, the weight of it, 120 GSM as well, it's a nice weight for then sticking onto your cards, but also it holds them creases in your flowers nicely.
Yeah. And it really is a lovely quality of paper to work with as well. So whether you're die cutting it, shaping it into flowers, like you were saying, Hayley, you know, for paper folding and, well, not necessarily origami, but certainly for shaping
like
with your
teabag
fingers.
folding and stuff
folding.
like that, yeah. Absolutely.
It's a
or maybe
perfect
if you
way.
want to do those flowers that you sort of like coil, the petals are back on themselves and like stick them all together, yeah, you can definitely do that.
Okay, well, $10.99 gets you the pad, but remember, if you go for the set of 4, you get one of them absolutely free, okay? So CH2779 is your product code, CH2779. Now, the foam pads, lots of buzz about the foam pads. You've got white, you've got pink, and you've got lilac. You've got 275 foam pads on each roll, but remember, nothing's stopping you cutting those down. They are actually 2 centimetres by 1 centimetre wide and 2 mil thick, but if you want to trim them into half, so that they're a centimetre square, you can do that as well, no problem. £8.97, UA2774 is the product code, UA2774. Grab them while we got them. I don't know of any other places that sell coloured foam pads like this, but there may be some, but I just don't know about them. We've got them here today for you for £8.97, not to be missed. Okay, now I'm with you for another couple of minutes, and then of course after 5 o'clock, the lovely Zena takes over. Oh yeah.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, love.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Nice. I feel like I haven't seen you for
I
ages.
know, it's been a while.
It's been a while. Hello. Hi. Hello. You've just been chatting your man off. Anyway, good evening, my lovelies. We've got a lovely evening for you this evening, as always. It is jam-packed, quite like. Laura's just said it's jam-packed, she's quite right. So at 5 o'clock, you can see here, it's the final hour of the wonderful Sanntangling with the lovely Sandra. We've got some amazing deals for you. You're going to revisit the mandala. We've got, we've got the musical. We've got the stencil, the booklet. We've got some wonderful Heme paints as well that she's going to use, the gouache ones. And then we're going to revisit some of all the lovely deals that she's got. She's got a great tangling bundle for you as well if you've never tried Sanntangle, so that's going to be awesome. And then something a bit different, because at 6 o'clock, we're going to throw across to Crafters TV up with the wonderful Sara Davies, and she's going to be bringing you a brilliant, live from HQ itself, where you can actually go and get a cartload of treats from Sara. So that's going to be 2 hours of loveliness with the lovely Sara Davies as well, so it's going to be epic. So I hope you're not too hot, because it's a bit hot out there. It's a bit hot. It's a bit hot in here with Dave Bradford, so anyway, I'll just hand you back to him, and I'll see you in a bit.
All right, Zena, see you in a few minutes then. Zena will be here at 5. Now, remember, everything in this show from, of course, the Dreamees, if you have a little look at the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little look there. You'll see everything from previous shows as well that's still available. And you can do all your shopping if you want to. You can look back at the earlier Sanntangle shows too if you want to. And you can watch any of our shows back up to a week after they've gone out live. So every reason to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. I think we're out of time.
I know. I was going to say, I knew it would be Jimmy that would keep her chatting while she wasn't in the studio.
We'll see you again soon.
Yes, I'm back on the 17th, I think. A few days.
Safe journey back. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon from 1 o'clock, and Zena's going to see you through the afternoon, through into the evening as well, with Sanntangle and lots more besides that live Crafters TV show with Sara Davies, of course, between 6 and 8. Have a nice evening. Zena's up next. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
looks good, doesn't it? That big screen of Sanntangle, didn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Do you know what? It's got a real meaning. You know, the clock is all
Yeah.
about time.
Yeah.
You've never got enough. There's always too much going on. The wings, as you know, my sister. So it's very, very,
beautiful then,
yeah,
doesn't it?
all that black and red, and it's.
I bet, does that make you feel all tingly every time?
Yeah, when you see that and you see it on something like,
Yeah.
yeah, look at that.
Oh,
I
see?
drew that.
Did you? Well, why does that not surprise me?
Yeah, yeah.
That's absolute. I could look. It's just.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't miss it. You
Yeah.
can't miss me. It's
No.
fine. I'm not a wallflower in that sense.
So we've got the lovely Sandra Rushton today. Ah, lovely, lovely Sandra. We've had a lovely afternoon of you today, haven't we?
I know, absolutely.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, real nice and chilled.
Absolutely. Now then, we've got some very lovely treats. Now, I mentioned about the fact that we've got the mandala stencil booklet on the show. It's not the everyday mandala, it's the dotty one. We've got a dotty.
It is. And I actually created this specially for our Liam because it was his birthday.
His birthday, because he's dotty.
Yeah, well, I'm not. But he never demonstrated it. He
Oh,
never...
well, we just talked, I mean, rude. Rude,
Liam, what are you doing? What are you
I
doing?
mean, you know, it's not good enough.
No.
So,
What we'd better demonstrate.
we thought we'd better demonstrate it today. So, do you want to do the booklet on the overhead, or do you want me to do it from here?
I don't mind. You do it.
Yeah. Oh, I do
Yeah,
it.
you do that. I'll do the
it.
next bit.
I do it.
Yeah, yeah.
So, this is your dotty booklet. We'll talk all about Sanntangle. You'll get to see a demo in a moment if you've never tried, because it's becoming very big in the UK. This craft ember. So you got to craft in September, and we want you to try something you've never tried before. You might, some form of crafting that you've never tried before. Push yourself outside of your comfort zone, so to speak. And Sanntangling couldn't be more perfect for you if you wanted, especially for mindfulness. And again, Sandra will talk you through that in a moment.
Absolutely.
But this is the dotty mandala. Now, if you're thinking, what does a dotty mandala look like? Because this is the stencil, but, actually, for a stencil, that's more obvious than normal for you.
Yeah, what's going on there then?
You could almost see the fact that could actually create a mandala.
What's happening?
Yeah. But I tell you what it can do is this booklet, sorry, Sandra, this booklet, the wonderful Sandra Rushton, will help you, and that stencil will enable you, even if you cannot draw, you cannot pick up a ruler, you cannot draw a straight line with a ruler, you can still do this, can't you, Sandra?
You can. I am going to take you through step by step. And honestly, the amount of different things you could do with it, when you think it's just dots. I'm going to show you a completely different technique first off, but then we'll go back and show you how you can do this. You don't even have to do a full circle. You could do part of one if you want to. There's lots of different shapes if you don't want to do circles. You can create...
like that?
A bit like that, yeah. I'm going to show you how to do that.
Oh, not like that.
A bit like that.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, right, now, we know that now at the moment, this isn't on your website, is it?
No, you can't get it anywhere else but here at the minute. It's not on the website. I just haven't been able to. But it's just nice, isn't it, actually, that it was Liam's birthday, and we just thought we'd bring it once more.
Thursday, was it?
Yeah.
I think it was, yeah. Week last Thursday, I think. Now then, because you've got a big day coming up on Sunday, haven't you? And Dave Bradford's going up, isn't he?
Well, yes. Tomorrow we open the classrooms again, because obviously through summer we don't do them in August.
Yeah.
So it's been very early July we did it, so we're opening, but not only are we opening, it's 2 years since we actually moved in there, and we are opening our extra section.
Are you all ready?
I think so, because
Yeah.
I've not been there, have I, today?
No.
So now I've got absolute faith in all the people there that are doing it.
You've got a great team, haven't you?
Great team, they're all handpicked.
Absolutely.
So I know that they work in exactly the same framework as I do, and everything's going to be where it needs to be, and I know that it's going to be fine. If not... No, there's no if not about it. Dave Bradford, now I've got some bad news slightly for you. Now, Dave Bradford has been chosen to go and effectively, is he going to open it with you? Is he going to, he's actually coming for a class.
Oh, is he?
And he's going to have a chat with some of my lovely guests, and he's going to sort of see if he can find out what gets them ticking with tangling.
Oh, brilliant.
And you can have a look around.
So he's going to be there. Now, that actually means, I do apologise, that means you've got me the whole day on Sunday. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'd like to apologise. Yes, 7 hours.
And can I just say, there was a lady, very sadly, she's not very well. I hope you're feeling okay. And she's had to pull out. So if you're at a loss and you are close by to Scunthorpe this weekend, there is one space.
One space. My directress is going to
There is one
7 hours of space.
One space.
Well, I hope you have an amazing
But no, we're going to have a
weekend.
great time.
You're
It's going to be
amazing-
fab.
Is the shop open?
Of course.
Of course, brilliant. Now, I've got something to mention here. Quarter of the stock has gone and we haven't even got the price on. I tell you what, the price is going to be brilliant though, because it's Sandra. It's Sandra. It's not £700, Alex.
No.
Let's not be cheeky. So there's your stencil. I'll give you a little teaser. A little teaser on how to get started. This is all about visual, textual instructions. Sandra helping you every single Sanntangling, tapping step of the way. And the code is new 1206 for a new craft. It could be, couldn't it? NU for new. Oh no, you don't spell new not like that. But there's the beautiful image that we just had there. Look. So there you go. Just to give you an idea of what. This is just some of the things that you can do. Yeah, just look a bit DNA, doesn't it? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So you get the all-important stencil, you get all the help and all the instruction in the booklet, and you're also going to get a live demonstration. In fact, I tell you what, how about at some point through the show, we don't just give you one live demonstration, we'll do one, I say we, Sandra. Sandra will do one with some very posh, heamy gouache paints, ooh la la, and she will do one without the paints.
Absolutely, yeah, because it's just nice to have a bit of a play and do something different. Yeah. Of course, we're in this trying to see how things go differently. And
Exactly.
let's go for it. Yeah.
Exactly. So we do need to get the price in because nearly half the stock's gone. John and Brenda have had 2.
Oh,
You
one
buy it?
each. They don't want to share. That's what it is.
It
Hi
might
there.
might be, or one to use, one to keep.
No, they're there to use. Use them.
Now it's not 700, but there is a 7 in the price. There is, and it's not the first one. NU1206. It's a 1, it's a 7, there's a point, so we're under 20. 17, nearly Alex, 17.99.
Oh, do you know, there's so many things you can do with this. It's
Oh, yeah.
If you have a look on the Sanntangle group page from when last time it was on, you'll see all the different things.
Ooh. Oh, John,
Hello,
Linda
John.
and Donkey says, hi, Zena and Sandra, looking forward to tomorrow's class. I can't wait.
I know. Donkey is Dobby's friend.
Oh, we see. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Both days.
She's in both days.
Saturday and
she's
Sunday.
open Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we were worried. The director was worried you were going to turn up early, John, but apparently it's tomorrow as well.
Yeah,
so
we'd have been in.
I like the name Donkey. Where is Dobby today, by the way?
Oh, he's getting fitted out with his new kit. Yeah, I mean, he's got new kit.
So has he abandoned us today just to get himself all dappered up?
Well, the argument was Leslie was going to have him tidying up today, and then she would fit him out in his new kit. And then he said, "Fit me out, and then I'll change and I'll tidy up." And he refuses to come out of it.
Do you not think he's getting a bit of a diva?
He is a bit of it. He always was, to be
know,
fair.
but it's
Gave him that sock, and that was it. That was not good. Not good.
Do you know, we're trying to keep up with you, lovely lot, on the on the percentages, but poor Alex is struggling to keep up with you. And he's quick. So I'm trying. My lovely Becky on camera is trying to do that to me. And I've got my hands on the booklet and I can't do it. And I feel really rude. So can I just give you that back? I love you too. Oh, do you know what I did? Can I just tell you what I did today?
Oh,
It was really, and it took me right back to being a kid. I picked blackberries off the bush.
Oh.
And they were lovely.
Were they? Oh.
Anyway, right, so tell you what, while you're all checking out, are you ready for a
I'm ready.
demonstration?
I am ready. Yes, absolutely. Let me. I did have a stencil. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Right, I've
I was
used.
going to say, you can borrow mine out the food if you want.
I've used just a little section, and I've gone onto a tile, one of those lovely regular colour tiles. Now it's a black tile, but I've put some little white dots on, just so I know what I'm working to. So this is not about drawing shapes around as such, it's white dots. And then I've got some of these little Hemi paints, it's the gouache, not the watercolour, and I've put some out.
Oh, they look nice.
Okay, really thick, as you
Oh,
can
they are,
see
aren't
there.
they?
So what I'm going to do, because I need it to be just a little bit juicier than that,
Yeah.
I've got some water. So I'm going to add a little bit of water to it.
Okay.
This takes a little bit of practice, you know, and then I've got, you know, remember these ball tools we used for parchment?
Yes. Yeah.
I've got some of those in there, and I've got one that's a little bit bigger here as well. This is one, thank you, Leslie, she lent me this.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to rub that together. I've got a little bit of white there, I've lightened it up a little bit. So you see I've got a little bit of, it's a little bit more watery, not massively, but it's got a little bit of creamy texture to it, okay? All right. And then the idea is you take your ball tool, you put it in, put a dot in.
All right.
You do it again, put a dot in. And again. And again. Dot. Again.
Oh, I did not think you were going to do that.
Dot. Yeah, I'm just going to dry that off a little bit. And let's just do a little bit of pink. Just rub that in. Let's do that. You see, you want it just that right consistency.
Yeah.
So what I would do is put a little bit of water in it and then do a little bit of a test run before you go
before you
straight
go
in.
to commit to the tile.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put these few in.
Does it matter that you're just going random or you're just...
I am, yeah, and don't touch it because that's what I've done now. Like, well, that's okay because it needs to dry. I've not ruined it. I can go over it with a
fix that,
pencil.
Sandra.
It's not a problem. But what you can do with these, it's really nice. I can come in and I can go quite detailed. So looking at my little ball tools, different size balls. Yeah, let's use that one. See? Okay. Yeah. And then if I come in again, look, and I've actually put it on the tip there, as I can come in and I can do a little dot.
Yep.
But if I want to, I can go real fine and I can pull that dot out a bit.
Oh, this is interesting.
Creates a teardrop. So here we go. Let's do that again.
Okay.
Let's do the little dots first.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a real fine one and I'm going to pull it out.
Oh, that's lovely.
See? So I'm getting different shapes there. But then with these ones, I can come back in and I can say, right, okay, I like this idea. I'm going to come in.
How did you come up with this idea?
It's not one of my ideas. I can't claim for this, but it's quite a thing. They do a lot of this on stones.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, yes.
Yeah. Now, I know it gets a bit tempting. You think, oh, I'm just going to do a couple of little dots as I go. But every time you do a dot, you see it's going to change.
Yeah.
So if you come in and you dot each time, I know it seems like a bit of a faff sometimes. You think, oh, but do you know what? It's lovely. Absolutely lovely.
And how many colours do you get? Is it 24 colours in those Hemi paints?
Oh, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, yeah. And what I have done, if you're thinking about doing this, look what I've done. Let me show you one of the pots. Write the name on it.
Right, okay.
Because you can't tell what it is. And then you've got to keep the top because when you take it off, you want to stick it back on.
Oh,
and then when you put the lid on, it'll seal it all and it lasts for ages.
Because these are yours. You bought these, didn't you?
Yeah, I brought these. I've not been given these and asked to demonstrate them. They're mine.
Oh, they do look lovely.
Yeah. So you see, look, just coming on in and adding those dots. So this is literally one way of using it. I'm just going to bring another one in that's dried so you can see what it's like.
I really fancy having a go at this. Oh, you put some gems.
Little gems on there as well. So once you've done it and it's dried, if you want to, let me just move that one out of the way a second, and I'm going to bring in, you can use my gel pens, or I've got a white one here, and you can actually then come on in and you can draw elements in there. So you could match your colours of your pen, colour of your paints to the gel pens. So I'm just going to use the white one here just to... There you go. I don't think they're on the desk.
Oh, okay.
I think we.
Could you tell me? You could see me looking for them then.
Yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah. So my gel pen, they're all different colours and they match the tiles. So there isn't a white in there, but there's a cream and a blue, and there's some sparkly ones. But
I think we've got a picture of them.
I've got a picture of them.
They're amazing. £8.99 and you get all these lovely colours. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, lovely, lovely Alex and Dan in there. So there's all the gorgeous colours. So your pack of 12, again, all hand selected. They've got to be hand selected and be brilliant to have the Sanntangle branding on them. And you know what? I was going to say, he said it was the wrong price. I thought he was putting it up. He's taking it down. £7.99 for 12 amazing Sanntangle gel pens. And I tell you what, gel pens are flying out the door at the moment. We can't keep them in stock.
No, and they're completely different because some of them are matte.
Yeah.
And some of them are sparkly. So Some of them metallic. So you've got a bit of a range, a bit of a mixture. Look, now I'm putting that pen in and adding it to it.
Yeah.
It's just giving it that little bit of difference. I'll just do one more. Because,
love
of course,
this.
doing this, it's just a little bit more fun, isn't it? And
Yeah.
anybody can get involved. It's used hardly any paint.
Yeah. So doing this with the paint and things, forgive me, don't everybody shout at me, but this is still Sanntangling then?
It certainly is. It's dots, it's bubbles, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know how we
I
love our
this.
bubbles.
Yeah.
But we're always looking for something different and
Yeah.
different ways to actually use it, because although we've got our Sanntangling there, we'd probably draw these bubbles, and we are going to in a little while. But sometimes it's nice to say, I'm going to try something different.
Yeah.
But this, if we want to turn it into a little card, I've already got a little bit started out here. A little bit of tape.
Oh, she's all prepped. She's
I
brilliant.
know, yeah. I have got to thank Leslie because she's helped me this time with some prep.
Thank you, Leslie.
So here we go. So which side?
Just quickly, the Dotty Mandala booklet at $17.99. How much has gone? 80%. Oh dear, there's 20% left of the Dotty Mandala booklet. Okay, 20% left.
There you go.
I think everybody likes this one.
Do you know, it's so much fun. That's just using a quarter of it, a few gems,
Wow.
and a little bit in there, isn't it? So from there, I mean, you got to leave it to dry. You see, it's drying off now, and it's starting to sort of settle.
That's lovely.
But you can see the kind of things, and that's just literally just doing it with paint and something
it.
different. That's not the only thing you could do with it. I just wanted to show you something a little bit different.
Well, Sandra said we'll do one demo of the booklet with the Hemi paints, with the gouache paints, which we'll show you in a moment. And she went to Great Pains today. She said, these are mine. I said, oh,
They're mine.
She went, I bought these. I said, oh, okay. She said, no, but they're mine. I said, okay.
Yeah, they're mine.
I'll use mine. But so, what is it? Because I tell you what, they look posh. But what is it about?
What is it about them? Let me just show one, and because I've got one open here.
Ooh,
They look, yeah, they look like little sauce pots. Yeah, you actually get your box is sealed tight. It's airtight.
Do you want to do it over there?
So yeah, shall I do it here?
Yeah.
And then you also get your little palette, so you could use both sides of that, and you can, like I've just done it on my glass mat, you could actually do it on here and mix it on here.
Okay.
Once you've done it, you can wipe it off, a little bit of warm water and a bit of soap, it'll get rid, because they're very sort of, they're not acrylics, but they dry like. So they will
Right, okay.
dry, and when they do, you've got to really get them off. It won't just sort of, you can't reinvent them, they sort of stick.
Okay.
They are water-based, so they will wash. It's not a problem. But your consistency, as you saw earlier, you can see there, it's like Greek yogurt.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So what you would do is you would take a little bit out like I did. Here we go. There. Now you could use it completely like this if you wanted to with a paintbrush and brush it on and mix the colours. So I did
I'm
that.
going to be really stupid here because I
Paint.
don't use paints. How do you what would you get it out with the paint?
Okay. You have got a paintbrush with it.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you could just lift them out with the paint. Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right. Hang on a second.
Just add mine.
There you go. Paintbrush with it. So you can lift it out with the paintbrush. There we go.
Okay.
So, see, I've mixed a bit of white in there, so you can pull it out. But see how thick it
Oh,
is?
okay, yeah.
So if we put that in there, you could...
So is the white in there or is it?
No, that's
Oh,
what
okay,
I've just sort of done.
sorry.
So if I actually put paint down, you can. It's very thick. You see how it's starting to sort of get to
Yeah.
the end there as well. Yeah. But if I bring a bit of water in, I can move it a little bit more.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now, having said that, I wouldn't use printer paper.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. There
What
you go.
would you use, lovely?
I would use my cartridge paper's brilliant, or you'd use watercolour paper.
Watercolour paper.
But you see, it dries very, very quickly.
Right, okay.
So if you wanted to blend it, see, I'd use a bit of pink, and then I'd bring that purple in. Now I'm quite conscious that I'm just sort of like merging colours together, so you've sort of seen how it works, but you've got to work very quickly with it.
Yeah. That's why it's perfect for that technique you've just done.
Yes, 'cause it's going to
Absolutely
dry very
perfect.
quickly.
Yeah.
So you can see there. Add a bit of water to it, always helps it to move, because while it's very thick and creamy, it's very difficult to push around. So if you've got, like we had earlier, just give me 1 second, because I'm sure I'd got my flower picture from earlier. Oh, here we go, part my lotus.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so if I wanted to do this and used it completely out the pot, I'd do a little bit and then it'd dry there.
Right.
So a little bit of water in there as well. Let's just do a part of it. Again, I'm working quickly there. and into there.
Just while you're watching this demo, can I just highlight that this pack of the gouache jelly cut paints, half the stock has already gone, and I thought they were a lot more than $34.99, I've got to say, but sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but I'm just conscious that...
That's fine.
Just be conscious that 50% of the stock has gone.
Yeah. So you see, because I've got a little bit of water in there, you see how much easier it's been to blend. And there you go, a bit more. So working over the top, back and forth. And again, I probably would have done the whole Lotus, but I just want to give you a quick demo. So, water-based, very thick, very creamy. They aren't like watercolour paints. They are very sort of opaque, so you're not going to see through them, anything like that. But you can water them down completely and make them look like watercolour. See that? Once that's dry, guess what you could do on top?
Can you Sanntangle on top?
You could tangle on.
Can you? Oh, yes.
So, here we go. That one's a bit drier. So what you can do is you can come in with your pen. Now that's still a bit wet there, but this is dry, so I'm not going to use it on there. You see it's dry?
It has gone already, hasn't it? Oh, you can as well.
See, that's still a bit wet there, but let it dry, and you can tangle over the top of it.
Brilliant.
So imagine doing your Lotus. If you wanted to do something different, and then tangling over the top, but you've got to make sure it's completely dry, which is not far off.
Do you want the good news about the Hemi Gouache Jelly Cup 24 set of paints? Just quickly, would you like, because we've got some big news, haven't we, Alex? Yeah? It's not your buy price.
Ooh.
I know. So that whole set of your gouache jelly cut paints is going under 30. ZJ8419, there they are. Oh, they look lovely array of colours, aren't they?
They're nice, yeah, but honestly, get yourself an alcohol marker or something, Sharpie, and write the names of the colours on top.
Brilliant, good idea.
When you're looking at it and they're in the container, you can't tell what colours there are.
Keep picking them up.
So
all the
yeah,
time.
just
Time wasting, aren't you?
Yeah,
they won't have it. Somebody needs to email Hemi and say, put your colours on.
Sort it out. Sort
that out. Sort that out. So they're about to sell out, but would you like your buy price of $29.99? Thank you, Alex. Yes, please. Yes, please, says everybody. ZJ8419, congratulations. Gorgeous looking set, isn't it?
It's very heavy as well.
Yeah,
but make sure when you've done it, you put the lid back onto each of the pots and you literally fasten that in place.
Yeah, because it actually, what I just realised, it just clip into position.
Clips
So
so it's nice and airtight then, because you don't want to find that your paints have sort of dried up a little bit. You need to sort of secure it. But yeah, it's just a different way of doing it, isn't it?
She's lovely.
Anyway.
There aren't many people that would be here the day before their big opening. She's amazing.
Yeah, so right.
Honestly,
they've got it in hand.
Amazing.
They've got it in hand.
Right, so you've got the Just Beautiful booklet,
Yes.
haven't you? Because I think mine's out, isn't it?
Oh,
what do you want?
It's there somewhere.
Well, it's there, but I want them to...
I'll show you. Mine's not stapled, but yours will be. Okay. So, stencil-wise, it doesn't look anything like a flower in that sense.
Do you want mine then? Is it stapled? Yeah, go on.
So you've got your ovals. I don't even use this one, but imagine this as a part flower, a little bit of a tulip coming on there. You've got a bit of a curve. This is going to do your little fan that's in there. Little, so again, circles that is going to create your flowers. So earlier on today, we did actually do this one here.
Is this new today?
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So we did.
But it is just beautiful.
That's what we did earlier. We'll show you that in a minute.
Can I show you this?
Yeah, this is what we did on the very first show, actually. So we did a few days.
I didn't see this happening because I'm having the dog groomed.
Yeah.
This is the Just Beautiful. And if you want to go back, was this the 1 o'clock hour, lovely?
That was the 1 o'clock hour, yeah. It's one of the first things we did. Well, we did the tangling of mine, then we did this.
So if you want to go back and watch, all you do is go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You click on TV Guide, which is just next to the search box. And then all you do is click on 1 o'clock and you can go back and watch these lovely demos again with the lovely Sandra and our lovely Dave.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Yeah. That's why they're just beautiful. So I thought we'll have a go at the other one. Warmer climate, flowers and Spanish fan.
Well, should we get the price in?
Shall we? Yeah.
So are we, well, sorry, my lovely.
That's
this is for the Just Beautiful stencil, Alex.
Yeah, just
because the bundles are tangling in mine, lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all right, my darling.
It's a good job we know what we're doing.
Well, you know, bless them. It's a I'm joking. So just quickly, we'll get the right code in for you. There you go, $17.99 for your stencil and the Just Beautiful booklet. If you didn't get it at 1 o'clock, it was brand new today. Did you do a cheeky $16.99? Oh, you're a good girl. She's great. So Sandra's really looked after you as per usual. Now earlier on, how much of the stock went? Probably most of it, knowing you. Yeah, over half the stock is gone. So, good luck. Anyway, back to you, lovely.
Right, I've drawn around the outside of these circles and put a little dot. Now it does say, if we actually just have a quick look through the instructions here, where is it? There you go. So there's my stencil, and I've numbered everything, okay? So you've got to make sure that you number your stencil.
Okay.
So I've done this, I've gone around it, and I've put my centre dot in. I don't really need to join that because this is just construction lines, okay? So it then says in my instructions, I need 5 sections. So I'm going to draw a line. There's one. Okay, so this is not going to go sort of in half, is it? It's going to go about there, so that's 1, 2, 3, about there.
Okay.
Now you notice all the measurements there?
Yes, no, none at all.
Not at all.
We don't do measuring with Sanntangle, do we?
No, they're all going to be slightly different, but that's fine. So let's just draw those in. And again, you could do that freehand, or we could bring that in there. See this one? That looks maybe a little bit of a shorter piece of pizza than that one, doesn't it? So let's put that one in there.
Oh, I do apologise. Apparently now 80% of the Just Beautiful booklet has gone. We miscalculated, but not to worry, Alex, no need to apologise.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to start with this one, and it says, it doesn't matter which one you start in, honestly. I'm going to put myself a little curve there. Oh, a curve there, okay? And then I'm going to come in here, and it's going to put myself a little loop in. I'm sorry, Zini, you can't see what I'm doing.
All right, my love.
Because I'm left-handed. I'm on the wrong side.
I'm always hanging right on her shoulder, and I always feel like I'm in your space.
Yeah,
so
there you
sorry.
go. So I've done quite a large loop there. And then either side, they're going to do another loop. You see how it looks like it's going underneath? Let's do one on this side. As far up, monitor's far away, isn't it? And then let's do another one there. You see how it's joined that curve there? And then that one there. So we've got that shape.
That's lovely.
So then on the next ones, instead of starting with a straight shape like that, we're going to do a similar loop, but this time I'm going to do it slightly sort of curved.
Oh,
Right.
I like that one.
And then again, here we go, there. See, I might as well do my 2 there. And then here I'm going to do 2 there. See, slightly curved again.
Okay.
You see?
Lovely.
That shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one I'm going to do a pencil, and it'll all become clear why I'm doing that in a minute. So again, I'm going to sort of repeat that kind of shape. There we go. You see, you get, pretty proficient quite quickly there.
Yeah. Because like you say, you get in the rhythm and you almost have a memory of that, what you've just drawn,
exactly,
don't you?
yeah. So it looks like I'm drawing them really quickly, but you get into the mode of this and you think, okay, they're the same kind of shape, and your hands automatically goes to do that. So there we go, see another one.
And how long have you been Sanntangling?
Not as long as you'd think.
How long?
I was doing it before I knew what it was, really.
Oh, okay.
I always doodled, always. Yeah. And it must be about 4 years, seriously,
Really?
4 years, absolutely.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Yeah, now I know I've done that in pencil because we have to have the statement coming out of this shape there. Okay, so I've got a little line coming out there.
Yep.
And then around it, I'm going to put some little bubbles, all different sizes. See? Different shapes. There we go.
We say bubbles because it's too hard to draw a circle.
Yeah,
isn't it?
we don't draw circles. No. They don't exist.
Too much pressure.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? Alex is just... Yeah, I'm ever so glad he said that because that's what it is.
Our producer,
Hey!
What you didn't hear was, because we've got talk back, but our producer just said, it looks like one of those beautiful Hawaiian flowers. And apparently that's exactly what it is.
Exactly what it is.
Oh, there you go, Alex.
There you go.
Your flowers, love.
So let's rub out that circle now because that is a circle. But there you go.
Look
All right.
at that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I've got a decent rubber now. That's why I didn't have that one.
That was a good eraser, that was, wasn't it? Look at that.
Let's put a bit of pencil in there. So we're going to really go dark in the middle there.
Now, is this the pencil that we get in the pencil and the white pencil bundle?
Yes, and it's
Right.
the same one in the Tangle in a Mind bundle.
And is that because it's easily blendable?
Yes.
It's a special pencil.
It is. It's a 2B pencil, which means that you're going to get a nice blendability. You see that? Actually, if I've got a HB, I'll show you the difference in a minute.
Okay.
I might have one in my box.
And we do have a little bundle with the 2B pencil and the white pencil. And we also have a brilliant bundle coming up where you can get the pencil, the white pencil, and a pack of 12 tortillons and some pens and tiles. So we'll get to that in a moment. But if you just want to replace or add in some more of the 2B pencils, again, hand-chosen by Sandra for blendability, and the white pencil set, it's $3.99, and it is on the right-hand side of your screens. And code is PJ1229. It's the last few chances to get. There's 50% of those have gone as well.
Yeah. So you can see how that pencil just keeps giving. It's going, it's going, it's still going. Yeah, so let's put a little bit in there. Okay.
That looks beautiful.
Okay, so that's just the first little bit. Do I have, just give me one moment.
Do you want me to have a rummage?
Just for a regular, normal, everyday pencil. Because I don't have one in there. I bet it's always the case, isn't it? You've always got one, but then you haven't.
That's the way, isn't it?
Let's have a look. Okay, oh, I've got a posh pencil, but it's a mechanical one, which is a HB, okay?
It's a mechanical pencil.
It's going to click.
Oh, that makes it mechanical?
Yes, it does. So if I actually draw in, I'm going to draw one of those little little loops. Yeah, let's draw a couple of those loops, just like that before. Okay. And I'm going to bring this in. Okay, a little bit of pencil in there. Now I'm going to use a clean tortillon because there's graphite on that one.
Okay.
And you see what it's not.
It doesn't move, does it?
It's not
move
wanting
as well.
to move at all.
No. What a difference that one.
And you're getting this sort of line there that you don't want, whereas with this one, because I've gone in really heavy, you see if I rub that, that line's disappearing and it blends a lot easier.
See, this is what's so interesting, because you wouldn't know that pencils are so different for blendability, would you?
They are. If you use a regular pencil, you're not, and same with the paper, if you're going to use printer paper, you're not going to get the same sort of effect there.
That's amazing.
I'm just trying to work out which.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we go back to front.
That's it. Other way. There you go.
There we go. So you can see that. Lovely. We've got a couple of those in. I'm just going to bring in a smaller one because we've got a couple of different flowers on here. So if I show you a couple of different bits.
Okay.
And again, I've got 5 here, so I'm going to split it into 5.
Can you just bring the booklet down and show us what we're doing?
Of
just
course.
So we can see it.
What I'm doing, see, I've drawn lots of bubbles here.
Right, okay.
I'm just going to do one.
Oh, right, I got you.
And I've split it into 5 like this.
Okay.
Okay. I know we're sort of at the side, aren't we? It's level for me. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
That's better.
Yeah, I
Thank
thought
you,
I was in a different country then. So, okay.
We were lying
so what
down,
we're going to do now, is instead of drawing a full loop in there, I'm going to draw a part loop.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to start at the bottom there, and I'm going to cross over there, look, and do a part loop.
Okay.
And I'm going to cross over and do a part loop. Cross over and do a part loop. Part loop. You see?
Yeah.
And then if I put a little line here, yeah, imagine all those Spanish holidays, all those tropical holidays now, all these little flowers that we're seeing. So here we go, it shows you exactly, and then I've got all of them done here. And then we've got some leaves coming off. It starts with these little lines.
Okay.
So let's put some little lines in there. Now you'd put these in first, you see, little lines over there.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to go further down on the line. I'm going to come back up, put a curve.
Oh.
Back up, put a curve.
Okay, yeah.
Same again, put up, curve, up, curve. And then if you look here, you can see where it's got the extra bits and pieces in. So that shows where we are. So we're on step 16 there, so it's very, very in depth.
There pretty quickly, haven't we, as well?
So let me just show you a little bit of the fan.
Okay.
Because, of course, you'll have more flowers in there than this.
Yeah.
So your fan, you could put it anywhere you like. It's basically these 3 lines, and this dot's important. So let's put it sort of over here, because we want it to go sort of around the back. So I'm going to mark my dot in.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put in 1, 2, 3 lines. Now, it's important at this point, everything that you've drawn beforehand is done in pen. Because if we're drawing over the top of it, You want to be able to rub these bits
Right,
out
yeah, yeah, yeah.
afterwards. So this little point is really important, because what I'm going to do is use that to help me to split off my shapes. So you know where we looked at the oval frame earlier today? That's got the dots in to help you. Because this is a part frame, I've not done that. I've given you that you can do it kind of feeling.
Okay.
So if you're used to using the frames, you'll know exactly what I'm doing here. And all I'm doing is putting those lines in around that section there, you see? Because then, coming in with pen, I'm going to go, I'll just put my stencil there so I'm not leaning on it and smudging it everywhere. I'm going to come over and put little curves. It's my first curve. Second curve. So I'm following those little sections, putting those curves in.
Okay.
There you go. So that's the top of my fan. I mean, you can add extra bits, but that gives you the top. There, I would probably sort of do a little bit and then carry on. So I don't want to go into that.
Yeah.
Because when we rub that out, we want a full leaf in there. You see?
And what size liner are you
This
using?
is, I'm using my 03, but
03.
I've actually gone back to 02s a little bit as well for the fine detail, because we're doing the craft ember tile a day.
Tile a day.
So we're working on tiny little 5 centimetre square tiny tiles.
So showed me those
no,
earlier.
2, it's
We
just-
do have a set of the 3. Does that come in the bundle with all the? It does, doesn't it? With all the tortillons.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got a tangling in mind bundle coming up. So if you want to get those and the tortillons and the tiles and everything else, we've got that coming up for you.
Yeah. Just going to extend those lines. I'm just going to do a few of them because, of course, we want to go back to the dotty mandalas, don't we?
We do.
So if I put that line in and that line in, and then what I'm doing here is I'm going to do like what we call a little aura on the inside. You see, I'm creating the same shape, but slightly inside, like that.
Because this is what makes it so manageable, because everything's broken down into little wedges, isn't
That's
it?
it.
Yeah.
See, I put a cross in that box there.
Okay.
So this is why we put these construction lines in. And I'm going to put a cross in that box there. Okay?
Okay.
And then where they cross, put a little square. Yeah, I can even do a part square on the edges. There you go. And then I do that all the way around.
Okay.
And I end up with the fan, which I'll show you the final piece in a minute. But then your pencil again. Let's bring it in. Actually, let me just remove those lines from inside, because of course I'm only doing a little bit of it. So you won't get the full effect, but you'll get a bit. Here we go. Bit of pencil either side. And along there. And along
Your dotty
there.
mandala's sold out.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gone.
Okay. You see, let me just show you the final piece of this.
Oh, yes,
then.
please, Sandra.
Here we go. Sketchbook at hand. I've got to be careful. I can't show everything because we've got artwork in here for the weekend.
Oh, okay. Oh,
There it
my
is.
goodness.
So you've seen how to do these. You've seen how to do these. You've seen how the fan works. The only thing we've done leaves is these, but again, it works very much the same. You've got a bubble,
Yeah.
little bubbles around.
What have you coloured those in with, lovely?
My coloured pencils.
Your coloured
Of course, look at the
pencils.
colours. You can tell.
Have we got the coloured pencils to pop on, Alex? Have we got the coloured pencils to pop
Sure,
on?
they're there.
we
We
have.
had them earlier.
And we will do that
yes.
bundle as well, because again, if anybody, so we'll do and you've got yours there, haven't you, my lovely?
I've got mine here.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you want
So,
me to?
yes, please.
All right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Now this is 36. They're not even a pound a pencil. 36 again, hand chosen. They were only launched this year, weren't they?
March the 2nd.
March
for
the
the birthday.
2nd, wasn't it, for the birthday? Yeah. Long-awaited pack of 36. Incredible. And what makes these pencils so special, Sandra?
Couple of things.
Yes.
First of all, I picked the colours and I picked the names. You've got very, very special ones in here in terms of Sanntangle red.
Yeah.
That's an important one. That's the same red that's on my logo and everything.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then next to it, if I'd got it all in order, you have Forget Me Not. Of course, that's in memory of my sister. So every time I use that colour, I think of Julie.
Yep.
Yeah, she did like her blues and her purples.
Did she?
Yeah, then we've got these at the top here, which are the browns, which are reminiscent of my time teaching design technology, because they're all woods. So it's dark oak,
okay,
there's
yep.
teak, there's mahogany. But then, I know these are all a little bit of a mess, but if I chose my Sanntangle red and my bright red, I know them two will blend together. I can then take those two and I can go down the pink route, taking my mid rose and my light rose and my white pencil. and that will give me a beautiful blend.
Lovely.
Or I could take the pinks out and I could bring in the oranges. So you could bring in the clementine. Let's move my white for a minute. And then you could bring in the mid-orange. And then one of the yellows, and you can see there you're going to get a lovely blend.
Yeah, beautiful.
So it doesn't matter where you start, where you end, you're going to get a blend. Same with the blues, same with the purples. What you'll find with some purples as well, I've actually written on, or I had written on, see that's Lagoon, that goes with my forget-me-not, mid-pink purple.
Right.
So sometimes we find some purples are a bit pinkier
Right.
and some purples are bluer, so I've made sure you know which one's the
brilliant.
pinkier one
Great.
by putting the word pink in there.
Brilliant, thank
So
you.
they blend beautifully.
And again, so again, it's all about the blendability.
Yes.
And Beverly's just said, like everything else from Sanntangle, the pencils are fab
Oh,
to work
thank
with.
you. That's really nice to
Beverly.
know. It really is.
Thank you. But that's the thing, you can absolutely, that we all feel like this with Sandra. Whatever, we know that whatever Sandra brings to us and brings to us for you to buy, we know that it's good quality, it works, everything's designed to work for that exact thing that you're doing.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
fit for purpose.
Exactly.
I want to use the right things, so
Yeah.
that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's nice to be,
Yeah.
I have my own stuff and I know it works. And I know
Absolutely.
more, if I give it to you, I mean, we use it in class.
Yeah.
If I give it to you,
Yeah.
I know that you're going to achieve the success, because that's the most important thing.
Exactly. Well, I'm just conscious the mandala's sold out. We've still got the instruments,
Okay.
haven't we? We've got
Yes.
the tangling in mind bundle
Yes.
as well. Should we get that, or do you want to go back to the mandalas?
don't
Or should
mind.
Should we bring? What? Totally up to you.
I really don't. We'll do, yes, we'll do.
Should we do
Alex
the
has
bundle?
chosen.
Yeah,
Alex
okay.
has spoken.
Oh, because we've got the time for a brew.
don't-
Oh, we've got to do the time for a brew.
Oh,
can we
absolutely.
do that as well?
Yeah.
We've got time for a brew.
What do you want to do?
So-
You want to flick through the tangling in minds then? Okay.
Yeah,
Just
shall we?
talk you
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah, because you've got a special bundle with all the things.
We
that you
have,
need.
yeah, because again, with that September and it's all about mindful crafting, that kind of thing, it was nice to bring this back
Yeah.
because it's very useful. And this is my own personal book.
So how did this start? What's this about?
It
Tangling in
started
Mind?
when I first finished teaching. I'd done 12 years in a classroom and I was a little bit depressed. Not about the teaching, but it's like, what do I do next? How do
Yeah.
I do this?
Big crossroads, isn't it?
Yeah, and somebody said to me, write about it in a journal. Do your morning pages. I'm like, what on earth's that? So earlier on today, and I do have it here somewhere, I actually did that.
Okay.
Here's my notebook. This is the exact notebook I used. So I actually probably have I got a date? Because I've never read it all. 2nd of July, it could have been any year. But what I'd found is you open this up and look what you get.
Yeah.
Was I didn't know what to
A
write.
lot of blank space.
And I did do a little bit, and you can see I've colour coordinated it,
bless
kind of
you.
thing. But then
I bet that's an interesting read.
I've never read it.
Wow.
Never read it. And I thought, do you know, this is ridiculous. If I was to give that to a student, they would just probably throw it at me and say, what's the point? I'm not bothering. So I set about doing something that I thought would work for everybody. Whether you want to dip into it, whether you want to just draw, whether you want to just write, whatever you want to do. So this gives you 50 different points that you can write about. And they could be your dreams, places you'd like to visit, books you'd like to read, something I'm going to take time out to do. What do I need to stop? What am I grateful for? So you can at any point say, right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the good deed of the day for myself. I'm going to spend 5 minutes drawing.
Like it, yeah.
And it's on this page.
Oh, okay.
So you can turn to that page. Notice tiny tiles.
Yeah.
So if you think, I don't want to do any writing today, all I want to do is some drawing. Let's do some drawing. So you've got lots of space, and I'm just trying to find one. Got space here that I've got tiles in, so this isn't stuck in like it's flat. It's drawn in.
Oh, it's clever, isn't it?
But I've used one of my stencils in the background, and I just drew. And then whilst you're drawing, you might be thinking about, you know, not writing, but you might think, oh, go on, I'm going to just make a note in there. So I need to stop nagging myself about a couple of things that I need to remind myself of. And then, of course, you think, okay, another day, I want to do something completely different.
Oh.
There's my boys, look.
Oh.
Yeah, there's my boys. So every time I look at that,
Beautiful.
and I've
Sandra.
actually got a couple, that's Disney, look. When it's Disney.
Do you like Disney, do you?
I do like Disney.
So do I.
So here we go. He's my all my boys. Look.
Sorry,
That's
last week John gave me
so
a
you
tour,
can see
didn't he?
here, I've actually got a stenciled feather in the background for my feather stencils. I've got my photographs there. I've got a little bit of a sentiment there. And I've
Nice
taken...
picture of John as well.
I know, yeah. Look, he's even smiling.
He is, yeah.
And then here, I've got a tangle that's already drawn in, so I can extend this across. But I've followed it here.
Oh, yeah.
So these little boxes, this is for you to put your own little tangles in. But what you might notice is some of them, look, he's here again, look.
I know.
There you are, as I've put some in there to show you how to do it.
Brilliant.
Look, little things that make me smile at John's daft jokes.
Oh.
So this is Benji, and the black and white one, that one is Seth. Seth's 14, Benji's 4.
Look at him, he's proper, like a rock modelling little shot that is, isn't
He
it?
gets into every photo.
Yeah, I
absolutely.
noticed.
So see, look, I've put a tile in here, and I've got a little bit of inking.
Yeah.
And then I've got photos ready, so I've put photos in. Tiny
Brilliant.
tiles again. So it all comes together to make one beautiful... Oh, there's my teapots, look.
And it's not just this book, is
Before.
it? Book. Because are you adding in some tiles?
Yes. 20 tiles.
So 20 of, is it this size here?
It's that size. It's all
Yep.
these tiles across the
So-
front here, those colours.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry,
Yes.
my love. Look,
It's all right, we're all organised.
So there you, no, you don't know. So
Yeah.
you get 20 of all these lovely,
Yeah.
in this range of coloured
Love it.
tiles.
We've got a nice
here.
mix there, which is
Oh,
why
lovely
I've
mix.
put the white pencil in.
Yeah, I love that coral
Oh,
colour.
it's called Flamingo.
Oh, that's it, flamingo.
Flamingo,
Yeah.
that colour. It's beautiful.
So you're popping in the 2B pencil that's blendable and the white pencil.
yeah, because you need
Brilliant.
the white pencil to do your shading on those darker ones.
You put in the 3 pens in as well.
3 pens in as well.
And are they O2s and O3s?
You could get any.
Oh, okay.
You could
Okay.
get, but you're going to get 3 pens.
But again, your Sanntangling fine liner pens, you're getting 3 of those.
Yeah.
You're also getting the all-important pack of 12 tortillons.
Of course.
So you get those as well. Not the Cornichons, lovely, although they are lovely. She's not throwing in a gherkin. She's throwing in 12 tortillons. Now, I think £34.47 rather is absolutely phenomenal because you've got the tiles, you've got the fine liners, you've got the blendable pencil, you've got the white pencil, you've got the tiles, and you've got the inspiration, and you've got the booklet.
Everything.
The book.
Yes.
It's not a booklet,
Yes.
it's a book.
It certainly is.
Special
nice.
price today as well for you. And I think anybody struggling, anybody thinking, not even struggling, anybody that just thinks, you know what, I need to spend more time on me.
Yeah.
And I know this sounds a weird thing as well to say, but actually this is a great thing. Sorry to jump
No,
in on
that's
this, but
fine.
I learned about this the other day. Somebody was talking about their family member starting to have the onset of dementia.
Yeah.
And these kind of books are great like this because actually if you've got the time, it's a life journal.
It is.
And you find out so much about that person.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, photographs speak 1,000 words, don't they?
Yeah.
But sometimes you look at a photograph and it may be somebody's done this and 5-10 years down the line, you look at it and you think, oh, I didn't know that about them.
Exactly.
And I didn't know they worried about that.
Yeah.
And suddenly that photograph is changed. I mean, I've got a photograph here.
Yeah.
And this was from 2 years ago. And this was our classroom.
Oh, right.
Before we even went in and did anything. Look at the rubbish,
Wow,
the carpet was terrible, the paint was coming off.
Yep.
And this was our first class that we did in
Brilliant.
September 2 years ago.
Wow.
So here, look, my achievements, past, present and future, this has got to be the opening of, hasn't it? So there's got to
Absolutely. So
be
you've got to add something in for tomorrow,
probably
haven't
a
you, in
photograph
there?
here. I think we're going to have some
Yeah.
photographs, a bit of
Just
writing
remember
about
then what
it.
you're on tomorrow, page 29, is it?
Page 50,
49, you've got to do that tomorrow then.
We've got to do this tomorrow. We'll take
Yeah.
some photos and we'll add it in. But
Yeah.
look how that's made me smile. And
Yeah.
you look back and you think, oh my goodness, I can remember how
This is
bad it
brilliant.
was. There was 7 skips worth of rubbish we got rid of. 7 skips.
But you're always adamant that people use these books,
Please,
aren't
yeah,
you?
they're
Use
there
them.
to use. Whether
Don't
you
leave
stick
them
pictures in,
pristine.
absolutely. And I have actually put a little verse in at the back.
Oh, go on.
Sometimes you have to put yourself first, take time out and focus on what matters to you.
Absolutely.
Just a few moments out of your day, hence craft ember, important, isn't it?
Very important.
Every day for yourself can help create a more positive vibe, enable you to face whatever may come your way. You are important and worth every moment. So it's a really nice thing. Even if you write that somewhere in the book to remind you,
absolutely.
it's
Or just read that every day.
yeah, it's one of
This
those
is
things.
brilliant.
Look,
I think we should all have one of
our
these.
cups of tea, yeah, and that kind of thing.
I really
so
do.
all little bits
Lovely.
sort of coming in.
Right, my lovelies.
Right.
So if you want that and all, that's a great starter pack,
Beautiful,
that
isn't
is. It's a brilliant. Now, you can, I'm not sure actually, lovely.
Yeah, we did have the book.
I think we did have the book on its own,
yeah,
didn't
if
we?
you want just, if you just want the
It's such a
book,
good
yeah,
deal with
yeah.
all the fine liners and the white pencil and the 2B and the tortillons and the tiles. It's a really good deal. Yeah, we've got to do this. Can we do the time for a brew as well?
Of course you can.
Can
And
we?
you
We're
can do
allowed.
whatever you like.
Oh, what did you want to do?
No, I don't mind.
Oh, no, let's do the
no,
musical. No,
we can do this. I don't
no.
mind.
No, let's do it. You had it out. I didn't even, I thought it was the same
don't
colour.
mind, we can do
No,
the
let's
brew.
do the musical.
Right.
So the
Oh, we
Tangling
have
in
no
My
idea.
Book, by the way, sorry, Alex. I love Alex. He's supposed to tell us what to do. He's going, what are we doing, girls?
Yeah, he has no idea. He
We'll
cannot
do this and
control
we'll
us.
do that. Sorry, Alex. He's in charge. You wouldn't know it, which I'm so
no.
sorry, Alex. Bossy women.
All right.
So the Tangling in Mind book on its own is $15.99. If you want all the extras, then it's, what was it, $26.99? Thank you, Alex. Now that we've got some musical strings, Alex, is what we're going to go to next.
Okay. Okay. I'll do a short one.
Shall I just quickly show the book?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, I'm going to start drawing the bass clef.
Oh, okay. So we've got the treble and the bass clef. So if anybody into music, this booklet is going to be great, as we're about to do the bass clef. These are some of the beautiful designs that you can do. You've got your stencil in there as well. We can definitely see a guitar there, can't we? And this is your musical strings. I love the harp.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
There is a lovely sample of the harp. If you want to have a look at that
hang on.
Angie's done. It's I've got time for, do you know?
I'll find it. Here we go.
There we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Here we go. Here we
All
go.
right, we've got it. It's good.
Well, let me show. Oh my god. Well, first of all, can I show you the treble clef?
Here we go.
Look at that.
Yeah, and I demonstrated that one earlier. So.
Thing is,
That's-
if you do Sanntangle, you're less likely to get yourself in treble. Hey, thank you, Alex. Look at that.
So
Oh
you
my-
can go. You can do it whatever style you like.
Oh, these.
I'm sorry, everybody.
I know, we
It's
can't
crazy
help
daft
ourselves.
jokes.
Oh, look at that from Angie. Oh, yeah. Now, do you want to see the harp?
The harp.
Never going to stop harping on about Sandra. It's never going to happen. And then there you go. And then let me show you this one before we go to a demo.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at
everything that's in the stencil. So instructions for all of those 6 things.
Oh, no, this is the one I'd buy. This is the one I'd buy.
Nice,
This
isn't it?
is the time for a brew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, can we see this in action? This one's $16.99,
All right.
my lovelies.
So I've drawn my bass clef in, and you notice there's only 1 dot there.
Yeah.
Normally there's 2.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have 2, but I wanted you to put it where you want it. It's got to be down there somewhere, but you could space it out a bit more. You can have it. It's actually known as the F clef as well,
Yeah.
because it's literally on the F line on the bass clef. So.
You know your music, don't you?
Yeah. So here we go. I'm going to bring a line in and under, and then over, and then under, and then over. Okay, we do that quite a lot, so it's quite nice. Let's double that up. Here we go. Doubling up. Around we go. So you see, never worry about making the right line. You're using a pencil, you can rub it out, it's fine.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm going to use, I've got a couple of little dots here. Let's use that one, and I'm going to put that on the top. So it's like a little bead, see?
Okay.
And then I can do the same on the bottom. Let's use that one. A little bead. You see? And then coming around here, I've actually got extra little beads going around. So I'll do the larger one so you can see what I'm doing here. I've drawn it, but I've not gone over there, but not there. And here I'm just going to put like a little curve. And then if I they were all laughing at my rubber earlier. I used that rubber
Why
for
were they
the
laughing
detail.
at your rubber?
Because I need to rub out quite a lot, and it's like that big.
Oh, I see.
Look, bead.
Oh, yeah.
See, so that works really nicely, doesn't it? And then we can bring out some little leaves. Little linelet, little leaves. So a little bit like the Spanish one that we did earlier.
Yes, the first one with the was it the Just Beautiful? Was
Yeah,
it?
so what we can do there is we can bring some little bubbles in, so they can be like little oranges. Let's just rub that bit out there. So you've got like a very sort of little leaves, like clementines. Put a little cross in there. Looks like it's the top of the orange there. So bringing in a couple of these little bits, a couple of leaves around. There you go. You see? And it's just how it starts to build. So you can put as few or as little of these in as you want to. There you go. There you are. See how that works?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't know if you want to show that board again, because it's got the finished little clef on. So, you keep going round, you keep adding these in, adding a bit of colour. You go. And this actually makes a real quick drawing. So if you wanted to do it as a little card, here it is, look.
Oh, yeah.
I've even turned the little dots look into little oranges. And then I've added, this is a little bit the fireflies from Locket Lane, stencil in the background there.
I love the way you've done the upside down music as
Yeah,
notes
absolutely.
as well.
So you've got your notes in there as well, your little semi-quavers, quavers. and minims. Absolutely. So from that, very, very simple, very quickly, going to this, it's an instant sort of fix. We've added a little set of loops on there. So coming in here, and again, I'm showing you this very quickly. See, little loops. And it just starts to add a little bit into the background. And then whether you want to leave it in black and white, because music is black and white, whether you want to add some little lines coming across. Let's do them wavy lines. There you go. You could actually mix it in. So how many, Alex? How many lines do we need for a stave?
5.
Well done. Look at that. You see how you start to bring it in? You could have your little happy birthday along here.
That's a nice idea.
There you go. All right. And
oh, I love this.
there you go. So you see you've got just that little bit of tangling. If you're quite new to it and you think, oh, I'm not quite sure, you can do this. If you've done this and you've been doing it for a while, you know how to do these lines. You could add extra little bits in there to thicken them up if you wanted to. You could do dots and dashes. You could have little bobbles at the end. All sorts of things just from that first starting point. I could keep going, but I'm aware that they're telling me about the time.
That's the thing.
No!
And this is the lovely thing about Sanntangle. You just get lost.
You certainly do.
You just get absolutely lost in the moment, don't you?
Absolutely. And there's more you can see, more you do. And they're not just about doing exactly the same thing every time. It's about you changing it up every time. Even if you don't want to, it's going to look different completely.
So yeah, if you fancy trying a new craft for Craftember, or you'd like to try Sanntangling, the great thing is about Sanntangling, it doesn't have to cost you. You don't have to invest in a lot of stuff. That's the great thing. Get one of these lovely booklets, get your tangling in mind, or get yourself your pencil set with the white pencil, and for $3.99 and you're away with a tile. You're done. Yeah.
All done?
Absolutely.
What more can you say?
Exactly. Good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Good luck.
We'll take pictures.
Absolutely. After the break, we're going live to Crafter's Companion with the amazing Sara Davies.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I know what you're thinking. Is it usually the presenter who opens the show and tells us what's going on? And how come the room looks a little bit different? Well, good news, guys. They have let us take over, us being Crafter's Companion, take over the HobbyMaker channel for 2 whole hours. And I said, usually when we do this, you see, Andy Love comes up and keeps me in my place. I said, I don't need Andy Love. Andy Love's over in America. Andy Love can stay over in America doing all of his fun stuff over in America. I don't need a presenter. I can be in charge of all of the stuff going on and what's happening here. I'll keep everybody right, don't worry. So they have literally turned the channel over to me for the next 2 hours. What I can't do is talk non-stop for 2 hours. Honestly. I know you're all screaming at the TV going, no, we've seen that plenty of times. No, so you know that we've got plenty of craft guests here at Crafter's Companion, and you know who's always in the office and ready for a good day. Our Leanne is going to be in with me for the whole 2 hours, isn't that right, Chibs?
It really is. I'm really excited to be here with you on HobbyMaker. I have to say, I can keep her in control on behalf of Andy. I'll do my very best, and she could definitely talk for 2 hours. But we'll flip-flop. You'll get lots of deals from both of us, and I'm looking forward to it. You've got lots to teach me.
Well, I'm going to teach you all about HobbyMaker and how it all works. For those of you who are just tuning in for this show, because I did tell everybody we were going to be here in live, so if you're one of the Crafter's Companion regular fans and not used to shopping here in HobbyMaker, let me tell you, it is the place to be. Now, my absolute favourite thing about HobbyMaker, which is just the cleverest thing in the world, is the way the P&P works, okay? So what happens is, instead of paying P&P on every single item, you only pay your P&P once in the day. So it's $3.95. You paid the first time you place an order. Whether you order 1 item or 10 items, it's still only $3.95. But then what's really clever is if you've completed your order, paid your $3.95, and 10 minutes later you think of something else you want, you go on and order it, and the system already knows you've paid P&P today, so you don't pay any more P&P, you always just pay the $3.95 for the whole day. That also means if you are watching with us now and you've shopped anything else today from HobbyMaker, from any of the other shows that have been on all day, you've already paid your P&P, which means everything that you're going to order from now on is essentially free P&P, no matter who you've ordered from so far. Now, we've got loads of deals. Here's the thing, right? Today, I have decided that I'm going to be giving away to our HobbyMaker viewers £50,000 worth of our stuff. Okay, £50,000 worth of stuff. So what happens is, every item that we've got on the show today, it's going to be, here's what you're buying, and then I'm going to go, and here's what you get for free. So you'll get the gist of it after we've done a couple of items, but every single item, we're going to say, this is what you're buying, this is what you're going to get for free. And it goes on. Sometimes it's buy one, get one free. Some items we've got buy a selection, get a goodie bag for free. We've got loads of free goodie bags to go with, and it's going to be going like that the whole show. What I will warn you is, every single item, we do not have endless amounts of it. We only have a set amount of stock. So every item that we show you is only available while we have stock. We'll keep you appraised of where the stock's going, because they're going to be keeping us, the gallery are going to be keeping us going as we go through. But I am imagining the majority of the items in the show will sell out as we come to them. So we will warn you where we're at with stock, but in each of those, it's only available while we've got stock. So bear in mind, add it into your basket, but make sure you're checking out, because it's not confirmed as yours until you check out, okay? So we'll keep reminding you of this all the way through the show. Leanne is kicking off with the first deal of the day, and back in stock, first time we've had it for ages. We finally got the middies back in stock, and we've selected this to be one of the items where instead of getting one thing for free, we give you a whole goodie bag for free, don't we, Leanne?
We do. I'm really excited about having this first deal for you. Now, our Gemini midi is back on HobbyMaker, and I think it's been a long time since you last seen it. If you don't know what the Gemini midi is, it's one of our manual machines. and it is 6x9 in its platform, so you've got a really great big cutting space, manual, and that really easy folder system. Now, the price on this is coming for you, and it's $69.99 for the MIDI machine. And you've got your split pay, which is 2 splits of $34.99, which is absolutely fantastic. If you have tried MIDI and you know how fabulous it is, then of course you know, and you might want another one for a crafty friend. If you haven't tried yet and you're on your first journey into die cutting, then this is the machine that you want to start with. In the box, you get the machine itself. It's manual, so it's a hand-cranked machine. And then you also get the folder, which makes it really easy, no complex plates to put together. You put your die and your card in the folder, you run it through the machine, and it cuts for you. And then you get your little shim here, which converts your embossing folders to go through the machine just directly with your 2D embossing folder straight through with your card in. That all comes in the box, plus your manual. Don't worry about remembering all of your instructions in there. So that's the MIDI, all boxed up for you, $69.95. Now, we had to kick off with a free goodie bag, didn't we? And I've got the goodie bag of, I'm going to say all goodie bags for you. I'm just going to say that and be brave. £83 worth of free things in my goodie bag for you. And let me just show you what some of these things are. You can see here we've got some fabulous dies for you. This is a really little beautiful floral set that we use to overlay on watercolours. It's one of our outline florals. We've also got for you a fabulous one of our Build a Scene Creator cards, and this allows you to create 6 different views with one set of dies in that lovely enchanted fairyland style, and that's $24.99 on its own. We've also got for you, of course, an absolutely exquisite edgeable from one of our most popular butterfly Sara signature collections. We've got in here for you as well a really fantastic sentiment die. This is one of our sentiment dies that cut into the front of a card and is suspended like magic between the top and the bottom. And that just tells everybody good luck. That could be good luck for anything. Passing your driving test, going back to college, going to university, in a new job. So many different things you'd want to tell people good luck for. Then you've got a really fab sentiment set in here, which is really lovely fonts and very usable sentiments all the way, all around the year. We've got the 1p&p there, so no matter how much you've bought, your $3.95, which is fantastic. And like Sara said, which I think is phenomenal, hadn't really understood until Sara explained, if you've already shopped today, you're not paying $3.95, which is absolutely incredible. We've got our handbag die in here, fantastic for housing little gift cards or just making lovely unique shaped cards for people. That's another die. And by the way, all of these dies, of course, work in the MIDI machine. And then finally, you've got a really fabulous layering set there, which I absolutely love. You lay them up on top of each other. It's ribbon threading, and you get some fantastic different designs, the different ways that you put the ribbon in. All of those, £83 worth of stuff, coming free with our MIDI machine today at only $69.99. It's the first time you've seen it here at HobbyMaker for such a long time. And of course, you've got that really helpful split pay of $34.99. If you are shopping for Christmas gifts for somebody else or for yourself, then this is the perfect opportunity to get somebody onto the die cutting train, because it's a brilliant machine. And you know, even if you're a seasoned die cutter, I have got all of the electronics at home. However, I still reach for my MIDI on more than one occasion because I can just get it, whiz it through, and it's done. There's a die cutting machine for every occasion. So for seasoned die cutters, for brand new crafters, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. 2 split pays and £83 worth of free stuff. I think it's phenomenal, Sara, don't you? It's busy, mind. It's busy for this one.
Okay, so you're gonna learn here now, right? This is where things are going to run a little bit differently to normally on HobbyMaker, because we run at pace. So we are going to be literally trying to fly through as many deals as possible to make sure you know about everything. You can still be shopping that MIDI deal while we're on to the next one. What I will tell you is, can you understand now how we're going to give away £50,000 worth of product? Because everyone who buys a MIDI gets an £83 value goodie bag. So as soon as 10 of you buy, there's £830 gone. So about 12, 13 of you, there's the first 1,000 of the £50,000 worth gone.
The next few items we're going to show you all get a free goodie bag. So I'll bring the details up for this one. What we're going to do here is you've got a Sara signature collection where we've got a beautiful set of vellums and also a die set, and you're going to get a free goodie bag. So let's get the details up. There we go. Now, the vellum, let's get the price in here. All you're paying for is the vellum and the and also those amazing metal dies. So can you see, £29.98 is what you're going to be paying for the set of vellums, and then also you're going to be getting this lovely set of the Enchanted Dreams metal dies where you've got those edgeable dies that are going to stack on top of each other. So £29.98 is the price that you would pay if you came up the Crafters Companion website or went into one of our stores for the vellum and also for this amazing die set, right? The goodie bag, let me tell you, is worth £54.94. So every single person who buys this item number here, that buys the vellum and the edgeable dies, gets this goodie bag I'm about to show you worth £55. Can I just say, surely nobody else does this. Nobody else says, buy £30 worth of product and I'll give you a £55 goodie bag for free. That's how the whole show's going to work today. So for free in your goodie bag, you are going to be getting beautiful gems, you're going to be getting a set of gorgeous dies in here, you're then going to be getting your stamp set to do all of your dimensional stamping on there, you've got a beautiful big creator card die to go in the background, you're going to get a set of your, now that one there, £16.99 on its own for that one. Then you're getting another one of your background stencils here. You're getting that fabulous parasol. Have I already shown you that? No, I haven't. Oh, you got the lovely big parasol there. All of these, guys, worth another £55 and 95 pence. £55.95. That is a free goodie bag. Every single one of you that is shopping, we can see all of the names of everyone who is shopping right now. Without exception, every one of you that buys that vellum and the edgeable die, you will get the free... You don't actually get a bag. We don't send you the bag, but you get the goodies in the bag worth £55 with every single one. We're going to rattle through these as fast as we can, guys. We've got loads of these free goodie bag deals, and they're all amazing, aren't they?
Oh, my goodness. I've had a quick look through the goodie bags, and I can't believe what we're doing, Sara. So it's definitely the time to take advantage, isn't it? Now, I've got another goodie bag, and I've got our gilding flakes for you this time. So we've got the gilding flakes, and these are our luxury gilding flakes. So these are not any gilding flake, and I've just taken one pot out because I just want to show you the high shine that you've got on there. These really make any other gilding flake look a little bit sad. They're really fantastic, and you're getting 6 pots of these for, I don't know, what price are we selling 6 pots of gilding flakes for?
I know.
What? £29.98 for 6 pots of gilding flakes, which is essentially £5 a pot. Is that right?
That's the regular price.
It's the regular
free
price.
goodie bag. They're going to be buzzed about.
Now, that's £29.98, and then in the goodie bag, we've got, for you're getting free, is £42.94, and everything you've got in here is absolutely fun. I've just had a little rummage. Fantastic for use with your gilding flakes. You're getting your glue kit in here, which is the gilding flake glue, the little sponge to rub it away. It's perfectly matched for the flakes, and you're getting your little dry ink pad so you can stamp sentiments with it. You're getting our glue pens as well, which are fantastic. Apparently these are a bestseller on HobbyMaker, so these are fabulous for all sorts of gluey activity. Brilliant for your gilding flakes. Then you're getting one of our fantastic die sets from our Sara signature collection, that fabulous Happy Birthday, which is beautiful when it's gilded up. You're getting a full set of sentiments which you can use with your gilding flake stamp pad that we're giving you in that free bundle. You're getting this fantastic stamp and die set, again, beautiful when it's gilded up. We're getting our Thanks balloon die, which actually, when gilded, looks like those fantastic foil balloons you pay a fortune for on the front of a card. And we're getting our sentiments in here. All of this is worth 42.94, and you're not paying anything for that at all. All you're paying is the 29.98, which is the regular price for our luxury gilding flakes. A really great deal, Sarah. And these luxury flakes are so much better than a regular flake, and we've got so much more to show you.
Okay, what I will tell you is happening, guys. We're trying to bash through the goodie bags as quickly as we can. If I just go back to that midi that we had on first, the midi deal is absolutely flying. We do have limited quantities of how many of the midi we can do. So remember, you're buying the midi for £69.99. Here's the details coming back in. £69.99. The value of the free stuff in with the midi was another £83. Now, loads of you have checked out on the midi already. We only have a set amount. We've got plenty of midis. We've just taken a huge delivery. We've only got a set amount of the goodie bags because remember, we are giving away £50,000 of the stuff tonight. We've already given, just in the first few minutes, we've already given the first £3,000 of the stuff away. We've got £47,000 worth still to give away, but everyone who's bought a mini is getting a goodie bag worth £83. Please keep checking out for that. You've got to kind of keep checking out for the items as we're going through. Don't wait till you've got multiples in your cart. Just get the midi checked out. If you want to buy something else later, you've already paid your P&P. Now, I'm going to get the details up for my next free goodie bag. This is a Christmas collection, this one, okay? So in this Christmas collection one, you are going to get in here that fabulous big Christmas nesting die. So you're buying the big Christmas nesting die, and if you're not going for Leanne's full set of the gilding flakes, but you want to go for the little pot of gilding flakes, we've got the little miniature starter set, which has your glue, your clear ink pad, your little pot of the gilding flakes. Together, those two are £29.98. Do you want to see the goodie bag that comes in free with this one? Because the goodie bag here is all Christmas themed and is worth another £39.97. So you're going to get in there a beautiful Christmas wishes set. You're going to get a lovely stamp and die set that you're going to do those beautiful ring out the bells, and our Christmas twist and pop. Now this die alone, £16.95 just for this die. The three of them together, that is just shy on £40 worth of value. Every single one of you that buys the gilding flakes and the nesting die gets those 3 free freebies. So you're paying £29.99. Your free stuff's worth another £40 just shy on there. And bear in mind, that's everything that's going on here. All these items, you're buying something and you're getting a free goodie bag whilst we have stocks, because we are only giving away, it's actually just over 50, it's about £52,000 worth of stuff in the show, but we've only got a set amount of it. It's already set out, the warehouse are ready to start dispatching them, but the goodie bags are made up ready. So everyone who buys this, we drop the goodie bag in there as well.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, Sarah, I have got another fantastic deal here with our glitter pastes.
You've got the killer one, I would say.
I would say so. This is phenomenal. So our glitter pastes are absolutely beautiful, renowned. You love them. You're getting 4 in here. You're getting fairy lights. I'm going to show you upside down so you can see the beautiful colours. Actually, I'll do that. You'll be able to see the colour better. There we go. So we've got fairy lights. We've got silver bells. We've got our fantastic peony bloom, and we've got the copper beach. So you've got all 4 of those in there, and the regular price for those is usually £29.96. You're not just getting those. The goodie bag today that you're getting is worth £24.97. And in here, you've got the perfect tool for your glitter paste, which are those amazing silicone spatulas that allow you to get every last drop of glitter goodness out of your pot. We're giving you those for free. We're also giving you our gnome, or Svetlana as she's known to us, our little gnome lady fairy stamp and die set. Wonderful, and there's little templates in there which works brilliantly with the glitter paste, because you can have a glittered little fairy gnome, and then you've got this incredible stencil which again works brilliantly with the glitter pastes. That's a fantastic amount of saving for your glitter paste deal, and you're only paying your £29.96, and you're getting your whole bundle here free.
We do only have, I know on that one, we were only able to do 100 of them. We have plenty of glitter pastes, however, it's those spatulas. So there's only 100 of the spatulas that you can get in there. When they are gone, they are gone. It's the same with all of these deals tonight. A lot of these are the core items that we have plenty of, but the goodie bags, a limited number of the goodie bags. There's only 100 of those, where there was only 100 to start with. 10% of that one's gone already, guys. Listen, I'm just going to tell you the way it works here. You've got to check them out as you see them. There's no point adding them to your basket and waiting, because if you don't check out, you're going to miss. I did a show on Soane Street the other day, Leanne, and I was on, and at the point at which we sold out, there were 140 people sitting with that item in their basket, and they missed out on it because they weren't quick enough to check out. Because people add it to their basket and then think it's all right. It's not all right. You've got to check. If you want it, you've got to check it out. Don't worry about the postage, because you're not paid any postage. Right, this next item, stamp and die collection. I'm going to bring the details straight up for you. What you're seeing is, again, we'll pop the price straight in, and you're going to be paying for these 2 die sets, okay? So you've got a beautiful big colourable creator card in here, and also you are getting your die. Now, how brilliant is that? $19.98, where you are going to be getting the colourable creator card, stamp and die set. Then you're also going to be getting the over-the-edge stamps, where you stamp them and colour them in. You pay $19.98, and again, like you've seen all the way, the goodie bag is worth another £36.96. Now, in your free goodie bag, just going to let that sink in again, your free goodie bag, you spend less than £20 and you get a £26 goodie bag for free. You are getting Friend die set. You're also getting you've got the Celebrate and the Friend. There's the My Friend one there. So those are our fabulous cut-in detail dies. You've then got the Thinking of You stamp and die set, and you've also got that lovely character on the edge designs, right? So all it works, if you missed me explaining at the start, guys, we're giving away £52,000 worth of stuff live here in the show. Every single item that we show you will tell you this is what you're buying. So in this case, you buy these 2 die sets for $19.98. You get this selection of products worth $36.96 absolutely free. In total, we've already now given away over £4,000 worth of products. So literally every item that you are checking out, you're getting a selection of the freebies. And the busiest item we've had on the show so far. You called it, Leanne. You called it. It was that midi.
I am not surprised. You haven't seen it on HobbyMaker for such a long time, and you're all definitely shopping for this midi. Now, we said before, didn't we, the price of the midi is $69.99, which is a fantastic price for the machine on its own. But you're not just getting the machine, you're getting a goodie bag worth £83. And again, to Sara's point, $69.99 you're sending, £83 you're getting free, and this is absolutely crammed with all of the great stuff that you might want to try for different techniques with your Gemini midi. The first one you've got here is one of our fabulous floral outline dies with really pretty cards. You've also got in here our ribbon threading die. That's a full A6 front of a card. That's a creator card in itself, and that's in there. You've got this bag making, a whole set of dies to make 3-dimensional bag cards in the shape of bags for gift cards, etc. And you've got a fantastic set of your sentiments in here to decorate whatever it is that you make. We've got a good look, one of our suspended sentiments that just sits in the middle of your card. Brilliant and very usable for lots of different occasions in the year. And a full, fabulous Sara signature Edgeable, which is from one of the most popular collections we've ever had, the Butterfly collection. And then we've got this fantastic Builder Scene die set with the 6 different views you can make with one die set in that fantastic enchanted look and feel. And all of these work through the size of the folder in your MIDI machine effortlessly. It really is a fantastic machine if you're brand new to craft and you're just starting your die cutting journey, if you're buying a gift from someone. And actually we've got 2 split pays on this as well, if I do remember rightly. $34.99 2 split pays, only $69.99, and £83 worth of free things in your goodie bag today.
Now, can I just tell you, Leanne, there are 2 brand new people who've never ever shopped at HobbyMaker before who've just checked out the deal for the midi. Now, I've got some good news, some really great news for you guys, which you might not realise. So you paid your $69.99 and you paid your $3.95 postage. And I know you're probably thinking, that's pretty good that I only paid $3.95 postage for that Gemini midi. The good news is now you can buy anything else the rest of the day and not pay any postage and packaging. So if you look at this now and go, oh my word, I didn't know she was doing that amazing deal on tape pens. I'm going to ring back up and I'm going to order some tape pens. It will automatically register that you've already paid your P&P for the day. It won't charge you P&P on anything else. And then what happens is at midnight today, it consolidates all your orders into one, so it'll all come as one big shipment. So there's another first-time viewer just coming in there again. Somebody getting back into crafting. You know you can message us in the studio. You just go to the website. Oh, there you go. First-time viewer getting back into crafting after taking a mummy break. Can't decide where to start again. Die cutting. Get yourself the midi. Get yourself die cutting. Can I tell you, whether you're brand new or whether you've been crafting a while, you need this next deal I'm about to show you, okay? We do, and I'm going to put this right out there, we do the best tape pens in the world, right? They are the strongest tape pens that you can get. We're going to bring the deal up. We're going to charge you for 7 tape pens, okay? So you are going to buy our amazing tape pen deals. You are going to pay for 7 of these tape pens, and 7 of our tape pens. Oh, you're not watching with Zena. Sorry, I kicked Zena off. I told her she wasn't allowed on. I think she's watching Studio Live. Sorry, Zena. I was like, no. We're just going for it. I am going for it. I've got Leanne up here. She can give us a hand. We'll keep you right. Right. 7 tape pens, guys, will set you back $27.93, right? However, you can see on the screen, we're not getting 7, you're getting 12. That's because you're buying 7, and because we're ever so generous, as part of that 50-odd thousand pounds of the stuff we're giving away for free, we're sending you another 5. So we actually sent, I've just heard how many of you have already put this in the basket. Listen, we're going to have words on this, okay? So, just because, oh my word, there's people multi-buying, oh, this is when we get into problems. There are people multi-buying on this. Now, if you are multi-buying on these tape pens, that is fine. However, we're only allowed so many of them, okay? So for every $27.93, you are paying for 7, but you're getting 12. So if you know you're just kind of stocking up, the fact that people are multi-buying on this, I mean, 24 tape pens is going to last you all year, just tells you what a good day. Heather has 3 of the boxes in a... Heather, you must be running a craft club. Even I don't use 36 of them. Heather's checked them out now. Heather knows what she's doing. Heather knows exactly how you're going to do this. Listen, please do not wait. If you've got this, you've got the midi, any of these goodie bag deals in your basket, we will keep you posted for when things are about to sell out. I fully expect the majority of the deals in this show to go potentially during the show or very soon after. If you know you've already bought something today, you've already paid your P&P, even if you just buy one item, you pay that $3.95 P&P, and then thereafter, any other checkouts you do, you're not paying P&P on them. Big welcome to all of the new customers who've shopped for the first time. Huge welcome to all those viewers. If you've just tuned in and you wonder what's going on, why it looks a bit different, I'm from Crafters Companion. My name's Sara Davies. I'm here with Leanne, my colleague, our head of product development. They've let us take over the whole channel for a full 2 hours. We are giving away over £50,000 worth of product across the 2 hours. I'm determined to give away as much of that £50,000 worth of stuff as we can. It's going to be fast and furious, so kind of just keep a track as we're going. We've got some amazing deals to show you, including the next one that Leanne's got coming up.
Oh, I love this, but can I just say, if I was at home, Sarah, I'm buying the midi and I'm buying the tape pens. The end, because they're the fantastic deals. You really need them when they're on a day like that, a consumable like a tape pen, don't you, Sarah? Now, I have got our brand new concept of a 3D embossing folder with a nested die set included. And oh my word, you absolutely love these when we brought them to you. You get this beautiful 3D emboss frame design, and then you get a whole set of nesting dies entirely free, which then give you the matting and layering and then the building up of the design in the centre of the beautiful 3D frame. Now these are usually £9.99 and you can see that that's the price on your screen. But you know what, you don't just need one of these because one of these is fabulous, but two of these is even better. So you're buying your Regal Rectangle and you're getting free your Decadent Diamond. And so you're getting both of these for that £9.99, which, you know, you can't get a magazine and a decent copy for £9.99 these days, I've found. So it definitely is. If you haven't tried 3D embossing and you do love a nesting die, this would be a fantastic combination for you to get your hands on. Sarah, I see that you've got one of my favourite things there.
Yes, so Leanne, I'm going to introduce you to a brand new concept.
What's this?
This is price drop. So HobbyMaker...
I feel like you need a...
HobbyMaker are famous for this, okay?
Okay.
I've got 3 items and we're going to price drop live on here. Now, I will tell you now, we have the Craft and Carry workstation, which is £29.99. We have a set of 4 of the precision tweezers, £4.99. We also have our Verse insert pads, which is another £9.99, which is going to be free. I'm telling you now, we're going to be buying the Craft and Carry workstation, but do you get the £9.99 item for free, or do we get the £4.99 item for free? Well, all we do is we get ready and we literally drop it live as we're here. So get it ready for dropping. Are we dropping £9.99 off, or are we dropping £4.99 off when you buy the Craft and Carry workstation? So the crash is coming in, Leanne. You wait and you watch, and we find out. So you could get the £4.99 item for free, or you could get the £9.99 item for free, or in this case, you could get them both for free when you buy the Craft and Carry workstation. This is one of our best-selling workstations from Totally Tiffany. So what you've got is you've got compartments in the bottom to put your stuff in. You've got space to put your little pokey tools in here. You've got all of your glues and adhesives are going to go in the centre. I keep all of my tweezers in this part here. The tweezers that you're getting for free, guys, because that's coming in with the freebies. Then you've got a big section for all your 12x12 paper pads. You've got a section for all of your Gemini plates I like to put at the back. You've got some containers on the side for you to put all of your big rulers. You've got space for, and I mean, if you wanted, you could put your little bits and pieces in these, like your tape pens are going to come in there. All of that, and you are getting for free one of our insert pads, which has got 32 sheets of your 5x7 foiled inserts worth £9.99. That comes for free. You also get your pack of 4 tweezers. This is another £4.99. You get the flat end tweezers, the straight points, the angle points, and the needle point ones all in there. That's another £4.99. That is coming for free. That's £29.99. Now, price drops. I love them. You've got a few of these. So this is the first one. What's the second one that we're going to be looking at? Oh, right. So let's get the details up for the Academy of Colour here. Right. So with your Academy of Colour, this one here. So you've got the Academy of Colour, and you can see we've got the Academy of Colour, and there's an option for your free things. We've got, well, you can see the value of everything's £81.83. So your watercolour card pad. We've got a beautiful set of dies and stamps. We've then also got your lovely big colouring design in there. You can do all of your portraits and skin tones and hair tones with that. And a set of rocker blocks which go with your stamping, okay? Now, we're going to drop that price and you'll see what is coming in for free in with the dropped price. And I'm sure you're getting the hang of this. We've dropped this to the lowest price, which is the price of your whole portrait set. So all of the free stuff in here in total are worth, hang on, I can't do £81 less £48. We'll calculate that in a second, right? You are getting all of these for free when you buy the Academy of Colour. Now, let's have a look. Janet's saying, went shopping last night instead of tonight, so I didn't miss this. Oh, lovely. Oh, was that the big shop? Nice. And you are £32.96, by the way, is all your free stuff that you're getting. She said, fabulous to see you, loving the deals. Thank you so much for them. Hugs from Janet. Janet, I've got a whole 2 hours worth of them. You've only had the first kind of half an hour warm up. Let me just tell you what comes in with your Academy of Colour portrait set. So £48.87, you are getting in here all of these colours. So you're getting a set of colouring stamps. You're then also going to get the duo colour aquas, and you're going to get all of the duo colour alcohol whole pen ones in there. So can you see you've got all of these here? You are getting that full set. Now the 48.87 isn't just for the Academy of Colour, because the Academy of Colour and an education piece that goes with it. So you are getting the educational content. It's actually Leanne who teaches you the class that goes with this. She's going to teach you how to do all of that beautiful colouring. That comes for free, but today, instead of buying the Academy of Colour and just paying full price for the Academy of Colour, you're getting that, you're getting the watercolour card for free, you're getting the Love stamp and die sets, you're getting the colouring designs, and you're also getting the rocker blocks for free. Right, are you starting to get the gist of how it's all working, Chivs?
I think so. And I'm excited to see what's next.
Okay, I've got sparkle pens, right?
Ooh.
So, here are our sparkle pens. Right, so the sparkle pens, you'll see Sheena using these a lot when she's in, right? £64.95, because these are £12.99 a set, okay? Now, there are 5 sets in total. So should I tell you what we're going to do? We're going to get that. I don't think I can do this and hold them all away. Yes, I've done it, right? I'm going to say buy 3 and get 2 of them for free. So you can buy 3 and you get 2 for free. So we'll bring that crash in. I love price drops on here. So you can bring that crash in. So £38.97 you are paying, which is basically... Stay, lie you down. You are buying these 3 sets here, and these are your sparkle. I'll show you all the colours on the background here, right? So you can see here, you're getting the lovely, it's called your fig, your peacock blue, and your macaroon on the end there. You've then got the aquamarine, the pink garnet, and the firefly one on there. And then we've also got the holly leaf, the smoked quartz, and the harvest moon. Then on top of that, you get in here your crystal clear, which is the one you're going to use the most over top of anything, your starlit sky and your onyx black. And then also you get rose quartz, soft jade and moonstone, okay? Now, £38.97, so you get these 2 for free when you are buying these 3 sets. Leanne, I feel like you haven't had the full price drop experience.
Okay, what is the full price drop experience, Sarah? I'm ready for it.
So what we can do sometimes, as long as we don't do it too often,
okay,
is we can ask for a clock. Can I have a clock?
What's a clock?
So they put a clock in, right? And what they do is they put the clock in, the clock starts counting down. Hopefully it will count down, otherwise nothing will happen. Yes, it is, it's counting down, right? So when it finishes counting down, all of these people in the gallery, they can decide to take a couple of pound extra off. So at the moment, you are buying all 3 of these sets, and you get these 2 for free.
Right.
Now, here's the good thing, right?
Yeah.
You would be thinking,
well,
I'm
what's
pretty
happening?
annoyed.
Look at the clock.
I would be really annoyed if I paid £38.97 and then the price dropped, but everybody gets the price drop. So whatever's going to drop, so drop a couple more pound up here. So we're going to go from £38.97 to another tenner off. So £28.97. So here's the thing, right? All those of you who checked out when it was £38.97, every one of you, your credit card doesn't get charged till midnight. So instead of charging £38.97, it's only £28.97, and you'll just take it. Now, we can't control how much extra they take off. They do it in the gallery. But as long as every now and again we can ask for a clock, and the clock gets a couple more pound off, you're not allowed to do it on everything, but sometimes, and in this case, £10 extra. All I'm going to tell you is there's a lot of you checking out. We now only have 30 of these left. Okay, so we had 100 sets of these. Most of you bought them when they were at £38.97. Everyone who's checked out at £38.97, you're only going to get charged £28.97. Look at them going, 20, 90. They are literally going as we are speaking. All that's going to happen is, if you are sitting with it in your basket but you haven't checked out, you are not going to get it. It's only going to happen if you are checked out. So you're one of the next 14 people to check out. You will get 12. If you don't check this out immediately, you are not going to get this, okay? Literally, this is what happens when panic stations set in, but that only generally happens when we do, like, the clock thing. The clock's pretty awesome. Right, we're going to have to come off. Right, have you got the higher price drops, Chivs? Do you want to do one?
Sarah, I feel like the mad doctor in Back to the Future. I'm having a 1.20 gigawatt moment where I now understand what's happening. I've had an epiphany and I'm on board. I think it's fantastic. So I want one myself. I'm going to have a go. Let's see what we've got with this deal here. Now, anybody who watches us on HobbyMaker, you know how much I love a buddy bag. They just get your craft stash organised. You're getting an amazing set of buddy bags here. And the buddy bags we've got for you are Denise, which stores all of your stamps and dies and little stencils and folders. She's got 4 separate little compartments in there, all Velcro touch fastening, of course, a pull handle to carry and retrieve her from the desktop. We've got our little Irene in here. Irene is, I always feel I want to sing that song, Mambo number 5 when I'm doing this. We've got a little bit of Irene here as well, and she's fantastic for all of your pearl drops and glitter drops and all of the little bottles that you've got. Again, a nice little clear compartment in there which keeps them all organised, contains any spills. We've also got, who is this? Oh, well, we've got Mystery Lady. We've got this. We've got a Mystery Lady here as well. She's a mysterious girl, this one. She's a bit Peter Andre. She's got all of her little pearl drops in there. We've got some envelope gum. We've got some, all of the bottles. This is great for containing. And then you've got in here Teresa. Teresa is fantastic for all of your pots of glitter. And I like to show you this one because we've had a glitter explosion. Look, we've all had a glitter explosion at home, and then it's all over everything, including the cat and the dog and every drawer and piece of furniture you've got in the house. With a buddy bag, it contains this explosion. You can rinse it under the tap, clean it out, and the glitter didn't get everywhere in the house. They're absolutely fantastic. And then you're getting for free... Oh, sorry, I have to tell you about Terry. We've got Terry, which is absolutely fabulous for all of your markers in here as well. So, all of these. Now, you're getting for free Dawn. So Dawn is entirely free. So we're crushing it now and you're getting Dawn for free. $29.95 with Dawn, who has all of these little pots in here. Sara, I'm a clock virgin, Sara.
I'm not quite sure that's how we phrase it.
But
however,
I am.
If you want to be known as the clock version,
yes,
you
please.
know that's going to be talked about at HobbyMaker. Leanne is a clock virgin.
Yes, I am. So I would like to try a clock, please.
You can't do it all the time.
Dan, can I have a clock, Dan? My first clock! I'm so excited. It's counting down. What happens? What's going to come out? I don't know what I'm going to do. Can I choose?
No, you can't. Dan picks.
Dan picks? Does Dan pick? I want to pick. Dan, can I pick? It's my first one, Dan. Come on. All of these buddy bags that we've got in here. We've got a little bit of Denise in our lives. We've got a little bit of Teresa. We've got Peter Andre's mysterious girl in here. We've got this one, Dawn, who, she was free. I don't think we've had Gail. Is Gail? Oh, Gail's no longer mysterious.
Oh,
she
your time's up. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. It's going to drop.
My time's up. Right, it's going to drop. I'd like to give away this one. Who's this? Am I allowed to, Dan? Terry. I'm going to give Terry for free. I've done it. Come on, Dan, do you agree? Yay! He does agree. So you're getting Dawn and Terry entirely free in my buddy bag bundle. I've had such a lovely time doing that, Sara. I want to do it again.
Did I not tell you this would be your favourite thing in the world?
Yes.
Should we do another set of price drops later?
Yeah, do we?
Right, I'm being told you can do the price drops later, but you're only allowed one double dropper. We've used our double drops for the day.
I have to say, anything can happen. Anything can happen on live TV, Sara.
I'm being told we're only allowed one more double dropper in the next price drops. However, I'll let you have it.
Well,
when we get to them, I'll let you have it.
I might be a bit gung-ho, Sara, that's all I'm going to say, because I'm enjoying myself. I'm on a roll.
You can ask... Right. Leanne's going to do her own thing. Just wait. Can I just tell you, you've just joined us, a huge welcome in. It's a little bit something different tonight. They've let us take over the HobbyMaker channel for a whole 2 hours, and that was because the deal was, we'll give you our channel for 2 hours as long as you give us £50,000. Well, £50,000 of the free stuff. So that's what we said. We are doing tonight, it's just shy on £52,000 worth of stuff that you are getting for free. So we started off with loads of amazing deals, and with the deals, you get a free goodie bag. So this one here, one of our most popular deals, you are buying the vellum and also the edgeable die set. So let me just show you these. The vellums, beautiful, translucent, really rich quality of the printing on here. 24 sheets of your vellum, okay? All of these gorgeous floral designs, 24 sheets in total, okay? Then you're also getting this amazing edgeable die. Now, this one here, can you see you've got 3 different cutting dies with the laid edge pieces to give you that beautiful finish. One of our most popular laid edgeable die. Well, one of our most popular edgeables, because we don't do many in the laid edgeable. Now, everybody who's buying this, so £29.98 is the price, gets you the edgeable dies and the Say It With Flowers vellum for free. Every one of you gets a goodie bag worth £54.94. So nearly a £55 goodie bag. Can you see how we are going to give away 50-odd thousand pounds worth of product? Because every person that's shopping right now for this, and we can see who's got this in their baskets, every one of you will get a £55 set, okay? So you are going to be getting fabulous 3D embossing folder. You're going to be getting all Sara signature designs here. You're getting one of our stencil sets. You're then going to get that fabulous cut in detail. That die alone is £16.99 on its own to one of your freebies in the goodie bag. You don't get the bag, guys. You just get all the goodie bag content, right? Then you are getting the Country Lane selection to do all of your scene building stamps. You've then got this fabulous Dearest Friend die set and a set of our wonderful gems and pearls in there, right? All of that worth just shy on £55. Every one of you going through the checkout process at the moment will get this. Not every one of you who's just put it in your basket so far will get it, because what will happen is all of these items, it gets to a stage where things do what's called over allocating, whereby there's more with people in their baskets than what we have stock. When it gets to that point, it's fastest fingers first. It's who checks out first of all. So there's a lot of items where people are rushing through the checkouts, like that midi, like the tape pens that we had. You will get items start and sell out. I will warn you now, we will keep you appraised as we're going through. We're recapping some of the best-selling deals. We've got more deals to come. We've got price drop items to come. It's going to be another busy hour and 15 minutes through the finish line.
Oh my word, I am having the best time. Is this what happens on HobbyMaker on a Friday night? That's what I want to know, because if it is...
We should see if we can make it a thing.
We should make it a thing. Count me in, because I'm having the best time. Now, this is absolutely flying too. You're really enjoying these fabulous gilding flakes. You're getting 2 full sets of our luxury gilding flakes, which make any other gilding flake look a bit drab, I'm just going to say, because you've got that high metallic shine in there. We've got our blush set, where you can see we're getting those beautiful pinks in there, real lovely rose golds and beautiful soft blush pink. And you're getting our Cosmic collection with a black metallic gilding flake in here, no less. And let me tell you, that is hard to do. You're also getting that beautiful blue moon and a gold in there. Really gorgeous. Now, they together, those 6 gilding flakes, are usually £29.98. But we're not just going to give you those. We've got this goodie bag, and you've got everything in here for free. We're giving you the gilding flake glue kit, which has the sponge, the glue and the applicator. Everything I'm about to show you is worth £42.94 in this free goodie bag. You're getting 3 of our glue pens, which are a bestseller on HobbyMaker. You're also getting a set of beautiful stamps from a Sara signature collection, which you can now, with your glue kit, stamp, ink up with glue and stamp and gild. So you've got beautiful gilded sentiments. We've got a balloon set of stamps and dies, which you're going to be able to gild as well. And you've got this stamp and die set, which is one of our beautiful, real elegant friend and sentiments, which cuts out the aperture for you. It's beautiful. You'll be able to stamp that. Then you've got another set of sentiments here, which you can now gild because of that fantastic glue kit, which I must just show you again, we're giving you for free. You put the glue into that little ink pad and you can stamp any of these sentiments in glue and then gild them. And then finally, you're getting this fantastic die, again from a Sara signature collection, and it's a beautiful, usable happy birthday. All of that over £42 in that free goodie bag, only paying £29.98 for the 6 pots of gilding flake and getting £42 worth of hand-picked things that work perfectly with your gilding flakes.
Right, I've got a brand new deal for you. So now we're on to some of the free stuff, okay? So we're going to rattle through a load of items where you buy something, get something free. So in this case, we're going to sell you the Spectrum Aquas, and for free, we're going to give you the cardstock pad that goes with it, okay? Now, our Spectrum Aqua pens, this is our 12 set of the pens, $22.99. We sell them day in, day out, right here, live on the channel. It's something that we endeavour to always have in stock. These are the colours that are coming in with this set. So you can see we've tried to cover all the different colours in the rainbow. It's called our floral collection, so you've got more of those lovely, like the pinks and the purpley shades, Leanne. You've got some of the lovely greens in there for doing all of your floral leaf colours as well. So it's a beautiful set of aqua pens in with that. Now, what you'll find is each one of these pens, if I just show you, they're double-ended. So you're getting that beautiful, can you see the colouring detail like this? So you've got that brush nib on one end and you've got the fine nib on the other end. So always coming in as a two-pad. Brilliant for those of you who like to use these for your adult colouring books and you want the close detail. But then brilliant for those who want to do those watercolour techniques. And we've got loads of tutorials and techniques on YouTube with the aqua pens. So you're buying all 12 of those for free. Is the 20 sheet, yep, 20 sheet pack of your watercolour card. Now, it's just plain white watercolour card, so it's not the most exciting thing to look at. However, can you see here, soon as we put a little bit of colour on there, you add a little bit of water and you can see just how water soluble all of that is. That is akin to how good quality all of the all of the watercolour card is on here. So all I'm going to say is, if you want the watercolour card, you are getting that for free, everyone who buys the aqua pens. If you've been wanting to try this for a while and you've never quite needed the push to try our aqua pens, get them tonight, get the aqua pens. You're buying the aqua pens, you're getting that watercolour card set absolutely free.
Oh, do you know, Sarah, I think that is an incredible starter collection for anybody who'd like to have a go at watercolouring, because you've got the perfect card and the perfect marker. I would be, if I was you at home, purchasing that collection. I think it's fabulous. Now, I have got for you what every card maker needs in their life. And these, always very, very popular when we bring them for you. They're our insert pads, which have beautiful foil detail on them. And we don't just put them on paper, we also put them on vellum. Now you can see this this collection here, you've got beautiful coloured vellums in here, and we've got lovely soft lemons and blush. We've got rose gold foiling in here. We've got white with silver. You've got that lovely cream with a gold foil, and they're all pre-scored, so you don't even have to score it. They're pre-scored for you, so you just fold it and put it straight into your card. It really does take your cards from handmade to homemade. And I think, Sarah, if you got the gilding flake kit that I was just showing everybody, it would work really well with these inserts. Now, everything you've got on vellum, you've also got on your paper, and you can see lovely ivory with gold accent. We've got lovely soft pink and blush with rose gold, silver with that crisp white, beautiful, and so many of these to work in your A6 cards. You've got 48 pieces, to work on your 5x7 cards with those. So this is usually $14.99, which you can see there, and that is fantastic value. But for free, your freebie is worth $9.99, and then in here you've got a whole collection which actually has the verses already in here for you. So if you don't want to stamp any sentiment, we've got a whole range of beautiful sentiments already in here with a lovely mix of print and foiling. Again, already scored for you. You take this out, you fold it in half, you put it in the centre of your card, and you take it from handmade to homemade, and that is entirely free. If you do want to get these and use them with the gilding flakes that we had earlier as a deal, with the first pad, of course you've got that $3.95 postage across everything, haven't you, which I think is absolutely genius. So if you've already got the gilding flakes and you want to add these insert pads, you're going to pay 1p and P of $3.95, which I think is absolutely phenomenal. So $14.99 for this one, and you're getting this $9.99 one entirely free.
Right, I've got the next freebie. This is, now, you know our paper pads are wonderful. Every time we bring them, we get incredible feedback on them. This is our Venetian Grace, and I'm going to bring the details straight in because what we're doing is we're doing by our 12 by 12 pad, and we'll send you the 6 by 6 pad absolutely free. Now, all of our 12 by 12 pads are $14.99. The 6 by 6 pad is coming in for free there, so you're not paying for it. It's another $5.99. And can you see if I show you the designs? These are all beautiful double-sided papers. Now, if you like anything that's like a little bit, you know, like it's a little bit Romanesque in its feel, it doesn't have to just be Venetian, it can be anything kind of Roman feeling, all right? So you can see there, we kind of colour all of the colour palette on here, and you are getting, it's a slightly muted tonal colour palette, so you can see all the designs on there. That is your 36 sheet pad that you are paying for. For free, you are getting this one here. So then you're going to get all of these sheets here in the freebie set. It's another 36 sheets of all the designs that are coming in for free there as well. This is how we are giving away all of this. Now, I'm just going to warn you, of the stock that we had, 20% of the stock has gone. Guys, I've shown you once and we've had one flick through and 20% has gone. When we say gone, that is people who've checked these out. That's not all the people who add them into their basket. That is only the people who check them out of the baskets. So if you are sitting with this in your basket, 20% of the stock is in checked out baskets. Can you see how quickly people are checking out? I'm going to show you that big pad one more time before these, because we might not get back to this one. This might go before we get back to it. So if you know you're wanting the 12 by 12 pad, you pay $14.99 for the 12 by 12 pad. We send you the 6 by 6 pad absolutely free. A few people, I'm being told, are multi-ordering on these. So if you want to multi-order them, not a case if you only get one of, Marie is definitely getting a couple there, not a case if you only get one of the 6 by 6. For every 12 by 12 you get, we send you another 6 by 6 for free as well.
Venetian, that's one of my very favourite paper pads that we've ever done, Sarah. I just think it's classically elegant. It's fabulous. Now, I'm going retro. I'm going back to the beginning. And I've got our fabulous, and do you know, Sarah, I've been standing here having a nostalgic moment. I remember when you and I sat and planned these boards. It must be 13 years ago, Sarah. Yeah. It was a long time ago.
Do you know they went out? They weren't as popular for a while, and they came back in. We saw a resurgence in them over the last 12 months. So we've done another production run. So that's how come we've got them back in. The embossing boards seem to have had a resurgence recently. So we've done a production run because we can make these, because they're all made here in the UK, and we've just been able to bring them back in.
And I think that's fantastic, and I think that's a lot of new crafters, isn't it, starting to get into their paper craft and wanting to make fantastic sweet treat boxes. So these are our embossing boards, and I'm just going to angle, you can see the designs on here. So this is the one where we've got our fantastic little popcorn box on here. We've got this little square box with a lifty lid that you can put a cupcake inside. And then we've, on the other side of the board, they're all double-sided, we've got this fantastic, you know when you get like a sandwich box or a picnic box and it's got the little handle that you can put your hand through. It makes a full box like that, but then you've got all of your cupcake decoration toppers with lips and moustaches and little panels. It really is incredibly cute. You just put your card on, go around with an embossing tool, cut round the embossed line, follow the lines, and it folds together. It's absolutely fabulous. Now that, usually $12.99 on its own, and it's a double-sided board, which makes actually three on this one, three different treat boxes entirely. That's not enough, because we're going to give you for free another one of our embossing boards, and this particular one has another 2 designs on. This is one of those, you know when you get a takeaway box and it all folds in on the top, you get your noodles in it. That makes one of those fantastic little takeaway boxes which you can stuff with handmade treats. It's fantastic, great for fudge or whatever it is you've made, and actually good for the Halloween season coming up, because you can make those and stick a handful of reasonable treats in and give them to people as they knock on the door. On this side, we've got our milk carton box, which I love, a milk carton gift box. I don't know why, it just speaks to me, especially if it's got a little wooden peg on the top with a gift tag. And you can make it in 2 different sizes. We've given you a score line in the centre, so you can make a little short one or a nice long tall one, depending on how generous you are feeling with your gift on that particular day. This is a great deal to get both of those, double-sided, all of those treat box options for only £12.99, Sarah.
Oh, do you know everything? It is such a busy hour. We're only halfway into our 2-hour show. I know it's kind of a little bit fast and furious, but they said we could take over as long as we gave away £50,000 worth of product. So we are here giving away £50,000 worth of product tonight. So everything, like you just saw with the boards, you buy one, get one free. With this one, we've got some of our best-selling card packs. We're going to do a buy 2, get one free. So I know this blue one here is coming in for free. Let me show you all of these, right? These are our luxury cardstock pads, right? We are world famous for our quality cardstock that we do. Now, we do 3 different types in the pack. We do the matte mirror finish, we do the high gloss mirror finish, and we do the glitter card finish in there as well. So 3 different effects. All of them, you get 10 sheets of each one. So you're getting 30 sheets in total in the pack. You get 30 sheets of the purple and 30 sheets of the silver in the mirror, matte mirror and glitter cardstock in there as well. And then for free, you are also going to get the blue cardstock. Now, this is another one where you might be wanting to multi-order because, again, you're getting 30 sheets in total. You are literally buying, getting free. Buying these 2, getting that one free. So for for every set, 1998 that you buy, you buy the 2, you get the 3rd one absolutely free. And remember, if you've checked out anything else today, you've already paid your P&B. So £3.95 no matter how much you buy. So if you've already had an order earlier today from one of our other shows, you've already paid your £3.95 P&P. Maybe you've already ordered one of the other items, you've already paid your P&P. The system automatically knows when you go through the checkout process again that you've paid for the day and it doesn't charge you anymore. And what happens is it consolidates all those orders together at midnight tonight. It will give you one big order. It'll check out, it'll just charge your credit card once, and then that all gets shipped to you as one big order, okay? So buy 2 packs, get the 3rd one for free in there. This one has been really busy. We don't have endless amounts of everything, okay? So we only have a set amount of what we've got, and when it's got, and that's because we're only giving away, Leanne, 50,000 pounds worth of stuff.
I mean,
there's only so much we can give away.
I mean, Sarah, have a word with yourself. You could have given away another one. Seriously.
Have a word with yourself.
Have a word with yourself. Now, I have got this fabulous self-healing cutting mat. And you know, when you're new to papercraft, whether you're old to papercraft, whether you're a seasoned paper crafter, you need a good quality cutting mat in your life for all of the things that we do. It's one of those things that you don't appreciate you needed it or you wanted it until you've actually got it and it changes your life. So you've got this fabulous Crafter's Companion one here. It's double-sided. We've got metric and imperial measurements on here. There is your metric. Here is your imperial. You've got this fantastic location in the centre, which if you work with our stamping platforms, that will work with you. And then we've got all of the angles on there that are really quite popular and that you need regularly in papercraft. Your 45 degrees from both the left and the right, and your 60-degree angle, which makes it very easy for you. We've also got a 1/4 of an inch grid and a 1/2 centimetre grid on this self-healing cutting mat. And I have to say, it self-heals better than most I've tried before. You've also got, of course, because you need to keep things still when you're using your self-healing cutting mat, we've got the ruler in there for you as well. Now, usually the mat and the ruler together are £17.98, but there's no point in having a mat and a ruler if you don't have a knife. What are you going to cut if you haven't got a knife? So we're going to give you the knife for free in this bundle. So you're getting your fantastic self-healing cutting mat. You're getting your ruler, which has a metal edge to it. Let me just explain that to you, which means you put your knife blade against that when you're cutting on your mat, and it means that you don't cut into the ruler. More importantly, you don't cut into your finger. It just keeps it nice and straight. And actually, this is our straight edge cutting knife, and you can see you get 5 replacement blades in there as well. So 6 blades in that knife in total. The knife, the blade in the knife, and 5 more blades for you to use going forward. So only for £17.98, the mat, the ruler and the cutting knife for free. And I don't think you can underestimate how useful a set like this is, Sarah, when you're paper crafting at home, can you?
Oh, I don't think you can underestimate it at all. I'm just going to warn you now, those are the sort of things that you will use, well, you'll use it every single time that you come to craft. And we've tried to do a mix of core essentials like this on the show and some of our trend products. What I will tell you is one of the best sellers of the first hour was the tape pen 12-piece set, and that is because you are buying 7 and we give you another 5 for free. Okay, now these are, you just might look, if you haven't experienced Crafters Companion tape pens before, can I just encourage you to get this home and give one a go, because it is 72 feet of adhesive on one tape, okay? And you are getting on here that it's brilliant, not just for your card making. You can create boxes with these. You can use this for your wrapping. I use this for the kids' homework at school. It is the strongest tape, the strongest adhesive you can get in a glue pen runner. Now, we sell these. We bring in, I kid you not, a 40-foot container. Or literally every few weeks we're getting a 40-foot container delivered. That is how busy, that's how many of these that we sell, okay? I'm just going to tell you now, that is when we're selling them at regular price. If you've got it today, we're saying buy 7 and we'll send you another 5 for free, and that's because in total we're going to be giving away £50,000 with it. So your 5 for free are worth another, so 7 is going to cost you £27.93, 5, no, producer Johnny's going to have to work it out for us. 5 lots of £3.99. So 5 lots of these. Basically, you're paying £27.93 and you're going to pay, hang on, so 5 lots of 4, 20 quid, aren't you? So you're getting 20 quid's worth for free. Yeah, I could do that math in my head. £19.95's worth for free. So you're getting 20. So this is how we're going to give away £50,000 worth of stuff in the course of the show, because everyone who buys this deal is getting 20 quid's worth of stuff for free when they buy the tape pens. It was the same with that big mini deal that you had, the Gemini Midi, Leanne. Everyone who bought a Midi was then going to get an £83 goodie bag for free.
Absolutely they are, and it's a fantastic £83 goodie bag. The Gemini Midi is an amazing manual die cutting machine. It works on a folder-based system, so you take your die, you take your card, you put it in essentially what is a blank embossing folder, you wind it through the machine, it makes it simple. They will also take your 3D embossing folders and it'll take your 2D embossing folders, and we give you the conversion plate for your 2D embossing folder, so it will run straight through the machine with no effort at all, and you've got a huge 6x9 cutting area in the Gemini Midi for only £69.99 for a manual cutting machine of the quality of the Midi with the gearing that we've got in here. So actually when you're putting something difficult through, it doesn't feel difficult on your hand, the gears cope with it, you don't have to use any brute force. That is a fantastic price. However, when we then say we're giving you a goodie bag worth £83, cram-packed with amazing things, then it's really interesting. So the things you're getting in your goodie bag, an amazing Sara signature, incredibly detailed, one of Sara's most popular collections, the Vintage Butterfly, a beautiful edgeable. You're also getting one of my favourite sentiment ranges that we've ever done, where they're suspended in the middle of a card, and you're getting good luck, appropriate for everybody in your life when they've got a life event that you want to wish them well on. You've got in here a fabulous set of sentiments to decorate your projects. We've also got this great handbag template die set where you're going to be able to make and customise little handbag gift cards to send to people. They're phenomenal, especially when you use it with all of your different papers that you've been collecting. You've got a ribbon threading creator card, which you can see there, and each of these dies allow you to thread the ribbon in 3 different ways. You can see the map down the side there. We've got for you one of, again, my favourite outline die sets, brilliant to use with those aqua markers that Sara was showing you earlier. If you've got the aqua markers and you're getting your Gemini Midi bundle, this die is going to be an absolute boon for you, and it's free in this bag. And here we've got one of our brilliant builder scene die sets, which is that lovely enchanted one, and you've got six different combinations you can use with that die set to get you a really beautiful 3D diorama with all of the detail inside. You're getting all of those worth £83 in that goodie bag for entirely free of charge. And if you've already shopped in, this is heavy. This is a nice weighty machine, okay? This is a good quality manual die cutting machine. And if you've already shopped in this time that we've been here with you in HobbyMaker, in fact, any time today, and you've already paid your £3.95 postage, we're sending you this for free. Now, we have been asked, can you put your double-sided dies through the MIDI? I have done that. So what I will say is that it lets your play, it will make your folder run out faster than a regular die. So if you're willing to forego one of the folders for using your double-sided dies, then yes, you can do that. But be aware, you've got to change your folder more regularly. It will run out a little bit more quickly. You won't get as much use out of it. So there we go, Judy. That was for you. And it really is a fantastic bundle.
35 seconds ago, Judy sends a question. Within 35 seconds, Leanne's straight on it to answer it. That's what we're here about. Send any of your questions in. You just go on the website and there's a little comment box, and you can either send us a question or you can send us a little comment or whatever it is, and it'll come up on the bottom of the screen. And we'll keep going. So, right, I'm going to have to go back to those goodie bags. Now, remember at the start of the show, you guys love a goodie bag. Every time we bring a goodie bag here at HobbyMaker, everybody loves a goodie bag. So what we've done is, instead of selling any goodie bags today, we've said, let's just give you the goodie bags for free. Let's do a whole load of stuff where we sell something and we give you a goodie bag for free. So with this one, you are buying this wonderful big, now this is one of our slimline nesting dies with your Christmas designs on. So, oh, look at that. Judy, our pleasure. That's what we're here for, me dear. I love that. All within a minute, 35 seconds, and then a reply all within a minute and a half. I love it. Right, so you are getting in this one, you're getting that set of the nesting dies. Now, it's 4 dies in total, and they are designed to go on the slimline card. So those are like, for us, they're the DL. So where you take a sheet of A4, fold it into 3, right? You buy that die set, and also our amazing set of gilding flakes. Now the gilding flakes are brilliant because what you're getting is you're getting the special adhesive. You're then also going to get the glue that goes onto the ink pad there, and then you're going to get the gilding flakes as well. All of that together is coming to £29.98. We send you a free Christmas goodie bag worth another 40 quid. Well, a couple of pence off £40, £39.97, right? You are going to be getting in here your twist and pop Christmas die, so it's going to twist up on the inside. And I know we're having to rush through this, guys. This isn't an education show. This is just deals galore. What I would say is this is like a Sara style show. Sara Cartload, you saw. We are here on HobbyMaker almost every day, some of the team from Crafters Companion. So we're always doing loads of demonstrations, loads of education, plus every single one of these items that we are showing you here, there is a video tutorial on YouTube that you can go and watch. You can go and search twist and pop nativity, and it will show you how to make a card with that exact die, right? So you've got all of those on there. I want you to go and have a little look, but you are getting those 3 items worth £39.97 absolutely free when you buy that amazing nesting die with the gilding flakes. This has been really popular, folks. We're coming back now and recapping what were the most popular deals in the first hour. So if we're looking at it again, means good news is we've still got stock, bad news is it's been really popular, so we're limited to how many that we've got.
And you know, Sarah, I'm loving the deals that we've got. It really is great. And I must just remind you of another deal that has been very popular, and that is our glitter paste. Those of you who've had our glitter pastes, you know the quality, you know what they feel like, how they work, you know how versatile they are, and you know you get a massive amount of sparkle for the money you pay for them. You're getting 4 pots in here. You're getting silver bells. You're getting our fairy lights. We're getting this fantastic copper beach in here as well. Look at the shine and shimmer on those. They're packed with glitter. And then you're also getting this fabulous peony blush. This is a really hot pink. I really love it. You're getting all 4 of those. The price for 4 of those is £29.96. Now, then you're getting your goodie bag, which is worth £24.97. included, so you're not paying for these, £24.97 worth of things for free with these glitter pastes. And I love the fact that we've given you the essential glitter paste tool free in here. You're getting 4 spatulas, 2 of the long spatulas, 2 of the short ones, which allow you to get every last drop out of your glitter paste pot, so none of it is wasted. It's that beautiful flexible spatula that you've got in here, really does work well. And then on the other end of that spatula, a little spoon for when you want to do detailed glitter work, so you can pick up little bits of glitter. I have to tell you, I've got a couple of sets of these, and one of these sets lives in my kitchen drawer at home, and I use them to get all of the sauce out of the bottoms of the bottles before I put it in the bin. And I've also got the little ones, Sarah, in my beauty bag, and I get all of my foundation out of the pot. And your face cream.
Yes.
Yes, Sara.
I need to get some of those spatulas.
You need these spatulas in life. It lets you get the sauce out the pot, the foundation out the bottle, the cream out the pot. My husband uses it in the garage to get whatever the lubrication is for his bike chain, don't understand, but it costs him a fortune and he gets it all out the pot with my craft spatulas. It's really great, this little tool, and you're getting that for free. He is very brave, pinching my spatula, I have to say. And then you've got this fabulous die set with that lovely little lady gnome, and also got a template in there so you can glitter up her clothes when you've stamped and die cut her. And then you're getting a fabulous stencil, which of course your glitter pastes will go through beautifully. All of that just over £24 free of charge with your glitter paste, Sarah. I bet you're going to get spatulas now.
I'm going to get, no, I'm not going to get them. I'm just going to take them ones home. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take them exact ones in your hand right now, home in my bag. They're going to be looking for them. Oh, what I'll do is I'll open the box and I'll take them out of the box and leave the box here. Nobody will realise they're missing. Job sorted. In fact, just check, they might even not be in that box. Somebody might have already done that. She's checking as well. She's checking. Right. Okay, we're going to have to go back to the stamp and die goodie bags. Can I just say, you have all loved the goodie bags. The free goodie... Oh, who doesn't love a free goodie bag? The free goodie bags have gone down an absolute treat, okay? All of the designs. Now, this one is only £19.98 to buy these 2 stamp and die sets. So this one here, love this to colour in, Leanne. The dragonfly is beautiful to colour. And the beauty of it is you're going to stamp the dragonfly up onto the front of your card. Then you've got the die set, which cuts in the detail of the card. So it cuts all of that around the outside, and it looks absolutely wonderful, okay? Then what you've got is this one here, is this set up here, which is going to give you... I tell you what, Angela, we're right there for you. The blue shiny paper and the pink shiny paper. Can you tell me the number again? There you go, BM2012. I tell you what, the team are on it today, aren't they? Your wish is our command. Watch, Angela will come and say thank you in a second and we'll get her one back. That's me doing the nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Let's see if she's quicker than Janet was earlier. Right. Just let me know. Anything else that you need, guys, we're right here to help. So yes, so can you see, you're getting that one there to colour in, and then this one here, you've also got the set of over the edge character dies and stamps in there as well. Now, those are £19.98. The freebies in this one are worth another 36 something, I think it was. £36.96, so you're getting a set of the character stamp and dies with all of your Pride and Joy characters this time. You then get the Thinking of You stamp set on there, and then we've got 2 of these, My Friend and also Celebrate, where you've got all of that detail cut in die. Now, all the goodie bags have been really, really popular. What I will tell you is in about 15 minutes, we're coming to another set of price drops. I taught Leanne how to do price drops earlier in the show. Angela's on in 35 seconds. Angela, our pleasure. Your wish is our command. Anything else you need to know, just let us know. We're going to, in about 14 minutes, we're going to be doing another load of price drops. Now, Leanne's learned about how they work. That should be good fun again. But we've still got some more deals that you haven't had a chance to see yet.
Oh, do you know, so busy. I'm very excited for the price drops. Could I just say, I'm very excited for the price drops. But very, very busy has been our insert pads. I think you all know the fabulous value that you're getting here. So in this particular pad, I'm showing you 48 pieces. Now, this pad on its own is worth £14.99. And in here, you've got a mixture of vellums. You've got beautiful vellums with foil detail. You've got it in white, you've got it in ivory, you've got it in this beautiful blush with a rose gold foiling. You've got white with silver in a different design. We go through all of the beautiful colours again, just with a different design on there. All of those in vellum, 24 of those in vellum. Then we've got them in the paper, and you can see that fabulous foil detail on there. And every single one of these is pre-scored. So for your 5x7 cards, you don't need to worry about having to get your scoreboard out. You take it out of your pad, really easy to remove. They're gummed, but you don't get any of the glue left at the top of the edge. Because it's pre-scored, you fold it over, run your fingers down. You've got a beautiful crisp insert to pop inside your card, and it takes it from homemade to handmade. And of course you can handwrite your sentiment in there, or you can use one of your stamp sentiments. If you've got those gilding flakes, stamp a sentiment in the glue kit and then foil it, and it's going to look absolutely incredible. Now that is brilliant for $14.99 for 48 fabulous 5x7 inserts, but we're going to give you a whole book, 32 of these again, entirely free of charge. Now these are gorgeous because what you've got in here are full printed verses. So these aren't for you to write in yourself. All you've got to do with these, tear it out, fold it, stick it into the card, and then sign it from to whoever and from whoever is sending the card. Beautiful verses in here and gorgeous foil accents. And you can see you've got those different colours of foil and gold foil in there, and different colours of paper that it's printed onto. They're really, really beautiful. You've got paper in here, and you've got your beautiful, let me just do that so you can see, kind of an ivory tone in there as well. Really, really lovely. And if I show you on the back, white and ivory in there with all of those different sentiments. You're getting that entirely free of charge, and that would usually be, Johnny, $9.99, so free of charge. You're not paying for that. You're buying this one at $14.99, which is worth it, but then you're getting another 32 entirely free of charge. Sarah, you can't underestimate how fantastic having these insert pads are, can you?
Well, it's really nice that you've got some of them that have the inserts in and some of them that are plain for you to add your own detail. Can I say a huge welcome to the 7 brand new customers we've had in this hour. First time they've ever shopped with us here at HobbyMaker. What I will tell you is this isn't the usual show for us here at HobbyMaker. So we're actually coming live from Crafters Companion HQ at the moment. So they've let us take over the HobbyMaker studio, the HobbyMaker channel, for the 2 hours, as long as we give away £50,000 worth of stuff. It seemed like a really good deal, didn't it? We give away £50,000 worth of stuff. They give over the channel for a couple of hours. Everyone's a winner. What I will tell you is, if you are shopping for the first time, I just want to explain how our postage and packaging works here at HobbyMaker, because it is something that makes us completely unique, really sets us apart, and something our customers absolutely love us for. So what happens is, when you've placed that first order, which you've just done, you've already paid $3.95 postage. Whether you ordered 1 item or 5 items or however many items in your basket, it's one postage charge of $3.95. That postage charge is for the entire day. So now you've paid that. So if you've already checked out and done that or whatever, and you've just seen Leanne with them inserts and thought, oh, I really want those, oh, I don't want to pay another $3.95, you don't. You just order that 1 item. It will not only charge you for the item, it won't charge you anything extra for the postage. And then what happens at midnight tonight, the system very cleverly consolidates all of your different orders into one big master order, gets sent to us here at Crafters Companion, and we dispatch it directly to you from our warehouse. So it's very, very clever how it all works. The beauty of it is, for you, you only ever pay 1 lot of P&P in one 24-hour period, and it resets at midnight every night. So let's get the next details of the next deal up on the screen. Now, this is brilliant, because we're going to drop this straight down. We've got 3 items, and we could do buy 2, get 1 free, but I've decided we're actually going to do buy 1, get 2 free. So you buy 1 of these for $14.99, the other 2, which are worth $14.99 each, so another $29.98. This is coming in absolutely free. Now, let me show you how these work, okay? These are your stamp and die sets. So, for example, you want to do a beautiful big lily. You've got a stamp. Now, the stamps are slightly larger than the die cut piece. So what you're going to do is you're going to stamp the design, you're going to lie the die up over top of the stamp design, cut that out, and in this case you'll cut 2 of them out and it'll make a beautiful lily, and then you can use those to decorate all of your cards. These are all ready. You're already coming in for these, guys, and I haven't even shown you all the designs yet, right? Every one of you will only pay $14.99, okay? Then we've also got this beautiful carnation, another set where you're going to be stamping. You've got 2 different sizes. You're going to stamp them. You're going to lie the die up over top of the stamp, and it will make you these incredible carnations. Now these, Leanne, I've just done on a, well, I haven't. This is one, I'm sure this is one of our, yeah, this is one of Corinne's that she's made. Isn't it beautiful? So she's just used here the pink, just like copy of paper. So it's very thin, it's very fine. Oh, there's only 19 of these left. Right, you're going to have to be quick. Right, so here. And the third set you get is you also get the beautiful big rows. So you've got different designs on here. I can't quite talk any faster and get through them any quicker. All I'm going to say is, as you are seeing 15, 14 of these, right, they will go. They will go like this. So at $14.99, you buy 1, you get 2 for free. Can I just tell you, there are more than 3 times the amount of people trying to get the 9 of these that are left. It's going to be fastest fingers first to check out. All of the deals that we've got to show you now are buy 1, get 2 free. If you want them, they will all, well, that's it, it's gone, it's gone. I'm sorry, that's completely sold out. This is what will happen as we start showing you them. If you see something you want, please don't just add it into your basket, add it into your basket and get it checked out, okay? Right, I better find another one of these buy 1, get 2 free deals, Leanne. They seem to be liking them. Have you got any of these ones?
I've got a really nice deal here, I have to say. This is a great deal, Sarah. And this is with our wildflower collection. Now, with this wildflower collection, you're getting a really unique set of these beautiful watercolour florals, which you also get a little template with, so you can make beautiful bouquets. And when I say you can make beautiful bouquets, I mean you can make beautiful bouquets of flowers to put on the front of your cards. They're really beautiful and look fantastic when you watercolour them up. Again, if anybody got that aqua marker bundle like you had before, would be absolutely perfect with this collection. So you can make a bouquet, or you can just use them as fabulous little accents on your cards. You're also getting an incredible set of stamps in here, which has some really beautiful sentiments like have a blooming good day, bloom where you're planted, if friends were flowers I'd pick you, flowers are happiness, let love grow, let your dreams blossom. You grow, girl. All of those sentiments on there for you in really beautiful fonts. We've also got one of the most popular 3D folders I think we've ever done. All of our craft experts adore this 3D folder. It really is absolutely exquisite. And again, when you colour this in, it looks like a hand-painted watercolour garden scene from our wildflower collection. So you're paying for all of that. Fabulous price, $25.97. And then we're going to give you this beautiful edgeable, entirely free of charge, and this is worth $6.99. You're not going to pay for this, we're going to give you it for free. And look what it looks like when you paper piece that in and colour that in. It really is very, very, very pretty, Sarah, and you're not paying for that at all. To get that entire collection that I've just shown you there, $25.97 is fabulous value for money, getting that edgeable for no pennies at all.
Right, I'm going to manage expectations on my next one.
Okay.
So you know how that last deal that went like this was buy 1, get 2 free? It was a little bit like, how can I one-up that? I'll pop the details in. With this one, we are going to one-up it because we're going to buy 2 and get 4 free. Right, so you're going to buy 2 of these die sets, you're going to get 4 of the dies for free. I'm going to get the price straight in before I even show you it, because you are only paying $25.98, but you are getting all of the 6 that I'm about to show you. I'm saying all this up front because I know as soon as I start showing you, they will go just like the last lot, and you blink and you'll miss it. So as I start to show you them, all 6 of these designs work in the same way. If you love them the same way I love them, please don't be waiting for me. Get onto the app, get onto the website, ring the call centre, get checked out and get them gone before they're going, okay? So this is what you're going to be doing, right? Can you see, this is the wildflower set that Leanne's got here. you've got that thinking where it looks like it's got this shadow. So it looks like the thinking is jumping out of the page and coming up to hit you. This is how it works, guys, right? It's a stamp and die set like this. So multiple stamps. So you're going to stamp the background one here. In this case, it's been stamped in the light pink colour. Then we're going to stamp this one in the dark pink colour, which gives you the shadow on there. Then you die cut the word thinking, lie the thinking over top of where we've done the stamped layers, right? So you've got in here thinking of you. Now each one of these is £12.99. You're going to buy the thinking of you, and you're also going to buy the blessed, right? So these are the only two that you're going to buy, and you can see there again all of the beautiful stamps layering up. You're going to stamp the base one, you're going to stamp the next layer one on top of that, you're going to die cut the word blessed, and it's going to come and it's going to give you this beautiful base on the card, right? These next four I'm showing you are about coming in for free. Jessica's saying these deals are truly incredible. Loving the 2 hours. We can't do these every week, guys. This is like a special one-off. They've let us take over. We're doing it as a special one-off, okay? You are getting another, what's £12.99 times 4, 20, 30, 40, 52 quid's worth, 53? Yeah, 52 pounds worth, absolutely free. I got a good maths in my ear there, 51.96 actually, just being precise. So you are getting the most wonderful news, the wonderful set in there. You are also getting the happy birthday set, so you can see that beautiful birthday that it's coming in there. You're then going to get the thank you set. Oh my word, I'm hearing that these are going down, right? I'm just going to tell you, we've just hit the under 50 mark on these. So these are literally dropping as we are, there it is, here it's coming. There we go. And then finally, you've got the You're a True Friend. And remember, each time you're getting the stamp set, you're getting the die set. So you're going to do the base stamp. First of all, this is the first one you do in the light colour. This one comes in the next colour, and it comes in the darker one and drops that in there. These are dropping as we're going, guys. Then the word friend, you die cut and you lie over the top. So I'm just going to remind you, okay? Just because you add this into your basket does not mean that you are getting this, okay? It is the next 40 people who physically go through the checkout process that get it. We work a little bit different to other shopping channels here. Some other shopping channels allocate it to you for so many minutes, and if you haven't checked it out within so many minutes, then it gets taken out of your basket. Because of our free shipping, because we're just doing one lot of $3.95, there is no reason why you can't check out this second. There's no reason to wait. Don't have to think, oh, I'll add a few things together to get a shopping basket while I'm on. No, you can check it out and then come in later and buy something else, no problem. So if you want to pick up this set, you can see we've now only got 35 of these remaining. It is not the next 35 of you to add it into your basket that get it. It's the next 35 the next 34 that physically check it out of your basket. We're going to have to come off this because this is on its way to selling out. So we're going to have to move. Producer Johnny is telling me we're having to put this to one side. I will warn you, these deals now that are coming through will all go fast and furious like this because they are outstanding deals.
We've got so many fantastic deals now. I've got a fabulous reveal wheel set for you, and you're getting a fabulous collection of really interesting concept. I'm going to, before I even show you the designs, and can we just say that what I'm about to show you for £24.95 is incredible, but I want you to see what happens with these cards before I show you the designs, and I think when you see how this works, that's what you'll understand that you would like it. So this is sending big hugs to you. So you can see they're sending big hugs to you. However, I can turn this round and I can send, and try to do this backside, forward, upside down. Let me just turn, there we go, backside, forward. Enormous hugs to you. And then also huge hugs to you. And then also massive hugs to you. We can give you this reveal wheel where you can change the message in the window as you move it round, which really is a unique concept when you're sending it to somebody. What I'm going to show you is the different shapes of window that you've got. So this is a little speech bubble with all of those sentiments in there. And then each of the sets I've got for you give you a different shape and a different set of sentiments. So you can see here we've got the balloon and we've got some really great sentiments in there. 4 different sentiments for you to use in there. We've got the cloud again with 4 different sentiments. We've got the star. We've got the heart. We've got the sweetie, and we've got the speech bubble that you've just seen me show you. So you're getting all 6 of those different reveal wheel shapes in there for £24.95, which is fantastic. But then, great deal. But then we're giving you free the magic, the die that makes it work for you, which is the positioning set of dies that you've got to make that work. And then you've got your basic set of sentiments in there, and you've got your wheel, and we've got all of the instructions in that set for you so that you can work out easily how to put this together and how to use those locators. The instructions are available for you, so you don't have to worry about that. We hold your hand every step of the way. You're not paying for this, and this would usually be £19.99, so you're paying £24.95 for all 6 of those sets with that fabulous shape and 4 different sentiments in each one, and then we're giving you that fantastic magic of a die set which makes that reveal happen entirely free. I think, Sarah, when you start to make these, it's a little bit addictive, isn't it?
Oh, they are absolutely fabulous. And honestly, I know you're looking at it thinking, well, how on earth do you do that? Just go onto YouTube and search Reveal Wheel and you can see the video tutorials. Now, before I show you this, I'm going to get the details up on the screen so that those of you who are just trusting us now, you can maybe add this into your basket, and then as soon as I show you it, you're ready and in a position to check out, okay? I've done the buy 1, get 2 free. I've done buy 2, get 4 free. Now we're going to go even better, and I'm going to do buy 1, get 3 free, okay? These are to allow you to do what we call swing cards. Now, what's a swing card? I hear you cry, okay? Swing cards are the cards that do this, okay? So can you see the heart swings in the middle of the card, right? It's £12.99 a set. We do the swinging heart, we do the swinging butterfly in there. How incredible are these? These are all £12.99 each, but you're buying 1 and getting 3 for free. Okay, it's going bananas already. You're not waiting. These are going, right, you are getting the one that is the, what's this shape? Hexagon. Someone's buying 2 of these. Guys, you must be buying for friends because you only actually need one of these. There's another one of these with that shape. How incredible is this? Makes a fabulous design set. Now, let me show you how they work, okay? The circle is the other one, by the way, right? This is how it works. The £12.99 die set gives you this shape here, right? This gives you the score lines in your card and then all of the set pieces. So that is going to give you this set here. Oh, I can't swing it back to front upside down, right? Let me do the one with the butterfly. They'll be sold out by the time I do it, Leanne. There are 26 of these left, okay? So that is your butterfly one. If I show you that these are all the designs before they've all gone. There's your butterfly one. Can you see? It gives you the design, and then as you open this, it gives you that swinging butterfly in the middle. I really can't do this back to front upside down, but when you do it on a card, they look incredible. Get onto YouTube. There's all the... Now, those people on the bottom, we're saying congratulations to you because you are the ones who've already checked out. Can you see how quick people can check out here, Leanne? Because they've already paid their £3.95 postage. So please go through. Right, there's people on the phone lines. I'm just going to warn you now, the people in the phone lines always take priority over the ones on the web because they can just quickly check out. However, you're then potentially waiting for an operator to become available to take your call. So if you want to get out, right, we're over allocating. We're going to have to move off from this one. I'm really sorry, guys. This is what's happening on this show. You've got to be quick. 22 people are left with that in their basket and haven't been able to check it out. I am deeply sorry, but I did warn you. I put the details up straight away for you. I did tell you it's going to be the same with every one of these. Oh, are we ready on the drops, Leanne? We're ready for the dropping. Price drop deal's coming up next, isn't it?
I'm on a roll. I'm very excited about this, Sarah, I have to say. So we're doing a price drop on this. It's the future. That's what it is. It's never mind garlic bread, Sarah. Price drops are the future. Now, we have got here so £58.97 is a fantastic price for everything you're getting here. So you're getting one of our craft kits, and the craft kit that you're getting is this fabulous little pop-out character. These, if you haven't seen these, are superb. I'm just going to turn it around to the back because you can see brilliantly there on that picture at the back how that character pops out and sends a message out of the card. And there isn't just the teddy bear in this kit, there is also the bunny rabbit in there. There's that little bear, there's the little bunny rabbit, and they pop out with lots of different messages. And our craft kits, I'm just very quickly going to show you. I can't go through all of the content, but look, all of those packets of things that you've got inside one of our craft kits. You've got your assorted pearls in there, you've got assorted ribbon, you've got your clear stamps, you've got your metal dies, you've got your card blanks, we've got our card envelopes, we've got paper, card, scrapbook paper, linen card. It is absolutely packed in one of our craft kits. The value in them is absolutely fabulous. Now, it's also... What has happened there while I wasn't looking? You've dropped it while I wasn't looking. I was excited for that. So you're getting these two dies too. They're worth $34.98, but you're not paying for them. So you're only going to pay for the box that I was showing everybody. That is absolutely incredible, because actually these two die sets are phenomenal frames which work brilliantly. They're very detailed. It's a lovely 5x7 size, and you can put all of your photographs in there. This is brilliant for reframing photographs, especially if you've got one of those little printers, and just displaying them around the house. So you're buying your craft box, 210 elements in there, and then you're getting your 5x7 frames free, and they're usually worth $34.97. I think that's what it was. $33.97, I beg your pardon, for both of them. That's incredible, Sarah, isn't it?
I told you you'd love a good price drop. I told you you'd love a good price drop. Right, Tri-Brand Blush I've got next. I've got 4 sets. Now, just going to manage expectations, okay? We never drop our Spectrum Noir products quite in the same way that we can drop other items, because these are what we call core lines, okay? So all of these, $39.96 for 4, because each one of these is $9.99 a set, okay? So $9.99 for your fair skin, your pale pink and your tans. $9.99 for your citrus green, your alpine green, your earth brown. $9.99 for your burnt orange, your dull green and your brown blend. And $9.99 for your dark red, your brown grey, your ice grey. What we need to do though is get that dropped so that you can get the set for free. Okay, so we're going to get that dropped. We're going to see the details. They're $9.99 a pack. Let's see what's going to happen when we drop the prices down. You are going to get all 4 of these. Buy 2, get 2 free. I'm just going to tell you, this is a limited time, well, it's not limited time, it's a limited stock deal, guys, right? Our Tri-Blend pens are our most popular pens. The Tri-Blend brush are the most popular we do within that Tri-Blend collection. You are starting to come in for these already. Okay, I'm getting told. The exact words I've just had in my ears, guys, are, this is going bonkers. That's because if you were shopping earlier, you would have been able to buy 2 of our Tri-Blend sets for $19.99. Right now, you get 4 of the Tri-Blend sets for $19.99. You can see that quantity dropping down on here. This is all part of our £50,000 giveaway tonight. We have £50,000 worth of product available to give away. I'm not quite sure exactly where we're at. Last time I heard we were approaching 20,000 of that already given away, but we are limited as to how much. Everything's set. So you can see there's only another 35 of these that are eligible for the giveaway ones. Once they've gone, this item finishes, and when they come back onto the website, they'll be back on at $39.98. So if you are someone, you've seen us with the Tri-Blend pens before, you've seen us do the demonstrations, you love that brush nib, you love that effect that you get, you can do that, and you can get all of these at that amazing price. Now, before they sell out, And I will warn you, bear in mind the last item that I had, 22 of you were left trying to check out and weren't fast enough. There are 22 of you now available to check out. That is all we have. Now, can you see the colours that we've got on there? Right, there's 22 people with it in their baskets and only 20. Not every one of you with it in your basket now is going to be able to get these. You can see you've got the burnt orange, you've got the dull green, you've got the golden browns, you've got the dark red, and then the warm and the ice grey. 4 of you have jumped onto the telephones to try and beat the ones that are on the web. I like your strategy. I like your strategy. Huge congratulations. There's all the winners on the bottom of the screen. You are the ones who, if you are on the bottom of the screen, you've been successful. If you are one of the next 16 people, 15 people to get it, you're still going to get it. If you're not, you're going to be one of the disappointed ones. We are going to have to come off it now, guys, because I don't want to be live when they've all gone and then everyone be really disappointed, okay? Now, moving on to the next one. We're into the last 15 minutes of the show now, guys, right? Now, I'm just going to warn you, the last one went. This one, when you see what it is, will go the same way, okay? It's our Spectrum. Right, let's get the price crash straight away, guys. I want them to see the price drop on this, because you are getting our comic book heroes. You are getting here our most popular discovery kit that we do. $29.99 on the discovery kit. They're coming in on it. You are literally coming on. Do you know what's happening, guys? You're just trusting us. You know they're all great deals. So as soon as each new deal is going live, there is loads of you jumping in straight away, and then you can decide if we're coming in and you're getting this one or not. I'm going to tell you now, this is going the same way that the last one is going. This hour is even busier than the first hour that we had. Do not tell you that we're not warning. I'm trying to give you as much advance warning on each item as we're getting to it. Now, in this discovery kit, you are getting a selection of the classic pens, and you can see the colour select there. You are getting a selection of our illustrator markers with that beautiful brush nib, and you can see the designs there. You are getting a set of hand-drawn illustrations from artist Nicola Yao that we work with, and a full instruction manual where Nicola teaches you how to do all of this manga comic book colouring. And for free with this one, we are going to send you one of our Stash and Stack storage boxes. Now, you know, every time I do the Stash and Stack storage boxes here at HobbyMaker, they are all ridiculously busy. We have not given them away for free before. So all I'm saying is, it's busy when we do them and we sell them. When we give them away for free, it's even busier. This is the one that has that amazing double lock storage on the side. It's got all of these pieces inside that are movable so that you can adjust all of these sets to whatever size that you want. So if you decide, you know what, I'm going to put my glues in there and I'm going to set this one at a different size, I can adjust the size of any of my compartments to suit exactly what is in them. $29.99 is getting you the Advanced Discovery Kit and also the Stash and Stack storage box. We had a lot more stock of this one because of how popular the storage boxes are. This one is going just as fast as the other one did. I'm just pleased we have more of this. If you are going through the checkout process on this one, I need you to keep on going through the checkout process. We're going to come off it to give everybody a chance to check out on it, but I'm telling you now, this hour just seemed to got mentally busier in the last 10 minutes. Even we're struggling to keep up with it. If you see something you want, you've got... Oh, they've taken it off the screen. You've taken it off the screen. You've got to hurry up. You've got to be quick, guys. I've saved the best for last. Leanne gets to do the last price. I've got it. Leanne's got it. I knew she had it. Oh. I'm looking at it. We did a deal at the start of the show. And I said she said, I want that one. So I said you could have it. So we moved everything around and I put it under Leanne's table. Away you go, Chivs.
Right, I'm building myself up to this, Sarah. I'm very excited. So we've got one of the most fantastic tools we've developed for dies, which is our magnetic die sand. You can't even believe how much you need this in your life, because you build it up and then it allows you to keep all of your dies organised. Now, you're also getting one of our fabulous nested easel sets in here, where you make an easel card which decreases in size as it goes down. And the deal price for these two is $27.98. Now, we're going to drop it. $19.99. Oh my word. Well, that's all right. That means we're getting this storage stand for free. I don't feel that's anywhere near as good as the deal Sarah's had. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a bit victim. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think it's good enough. So, yeah, I mean, that's it.
I did say.
Sara, it's a £7.99 saving. I mean, it's all right, but I would like a clock, please.
Yeah, well, I did say you could have the last one of the show. I did say that was it.
Thank you.
Dan, please, give her a tenner off.
Never mind a tenner. Tenner? Come on, Sarah. It's the last deal of the show. Have a word with yourself. Come on, this is my first time. We've got to have a reward when it's my first time.
No, you already got £7.99 item for free.
Well, it doesn't
and then
matter.
we're doing another tenner.
There's only 30 left, and you don't even know me deal. But you know I'm kind to you. Come on, we're dropping it to. Come on.
Go on, Dan. Do another tenner.
Come on, Dan. Never mind a tenner, Dan. You know what's right. Come on, Dan. There's only 26 left, Dan. Come on. £7.99. So you're only paying for the die stand and you're getting all the dies for free. And there's only 20 left. Come on. You need to don't miss out. Getting the die stand. Dan, you are the man for me, Dan. Look at that. Absolutely fabulous, where you're paying for the die stand and you're getting the easel die set for free. Only 6 left, 5 left, 4 left, 3 left, 2 left. Number 2 left. Come on, 4. Oh, it's gone. Do you know that? 74 people have missed out on this. The clock, oh my word, I'm going home to have a gin to celebrate, I have to tell you. Dan, thank you for that.
You are celebrating the 72 people 76, 83. There's no point coming in and trying to check it out now, guys, because it's already gone. Right, I'm just going to warn you, we are going to recap what's left. We've only got 9 minutes left on the show. We have sold out of most of the items on the show. If we're showing you stuff now, I'm going to tell you all the goodie bags. We had deeper stocks of all of these to start with. However, and I'm talking like multiples more of each of these, they have been crazy busy. The show has just gone and got busier and busier. But as more and more people have tuned in, it's been crazy. Now, each of these items here, we're showing you what you're getting. You're getting a goodie bag in there for free as well. So let me just show you. You are buying these vellum papers. So you are getting all of these fabulous sheets, 24 sheets of the vellum. Apparently, we guys are mad, but so much fun to watch. That's Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Love it. Right, okay, here we go. Leanne.
Yes.
They've got a gallery cam. You can meet Dan.
Can I meet Dan? Yes, because he's the man for me.
We'll get him on before the end of the show. We're going to go and have a look at Dan in the gallery. She loves you, Dan.
Yay, Dan! I'm blowing you kisses, Dan.
It's down in Redditch, you know. He's Leanne's new favourite person. Leanne's new favourite person. Right. 24 sheets of the vellum, and then also you are getting the pack of dies. So can you see you've got all of the layered dies in here to be able to work with as well. Now that's £29.99 for the die set and for the 24 sheets of vellum. If you are checking this out, there's loads of you sitting with this in your basket, guys, but not getting it checked through. Look what happened on the last one. 80 odd people missed out on it. If you do not want to be one of the people to miss out, I need you to be getting checked out for this one here, because you get a free goodie bag of Sara signature items. You are getting on here beautiful gems. You are getting on here all of your creator card dies. You're going to get on here all of your 3D embossing folder. You're going to get a stencil set. You're also going to get a set of our layerable stamps on here, and you get that incredible die set. That is worth £54.94. Every one of you going through the checkout process right now, when you spend £29.98 on the vellum and the edgeable dies, we send you a £55 goodie bag. You don't get the bag, actually. We send you a £55 selection of dies and stamps and gems and embellishments, all to go with these, absolutely free. We have given away so much free stuff on this show. It's been crazy. We've literally just got a few minutes left to recap some of the biggest deals so far.
Oh my word, what an absolute roller coaster this has been. I've loved every minute of it. Now, this deal has been absolutely incredibly popular. Your Gemini Midi at £69.99 is a fantastic deal for the machine. It's been very, very busy for this, I have to say. You get in here, it's a manual machine and it's a folder-based system. So you get essentially an empty embossing folder with no design on it. You pop your die and your paper in, you run it through the machine and it cuts it beautifully for you. Or you run your 3D folder straight through, or if you want to use a 2D folder, you take the shim that comes in there, pop it through with a 2D folder, and that works for you too. You get a huge 6x9 cutting platform in here in that folder, and you lose none of the power, precision, pressure and performance that you get from our Spectrum machines. You have got £83 worth of free stuff in your goodie bag, and the stuff in here is absolutely usable. You've got a brilliant set of sentiments to decorate all of the cards you're going to make with your Gemini Midi. You get in here a fabulous sentiment which suspends itself in the centre of the card, and good luck for everyone and anyone that you know in your life for all of the different occasions. A beautiful edgeable from Sara, one of Sara's most popular signature collections, Vintage Butterfly. We've got in here our fabulous outline floral. Use that with the aqua markers that I'm sure you helped yourself to in the fabulous deal earlier. A ribbon threading die set, 3 different ways you can thread the ribbon. We show you the map for all of them. We also give you this fantastic handbag die set. Do it in all of your velvet papers or your embossed papers. It's going to look incredible. Use your gilding waxes, use your gilding flakes, use your glitter paste on. That's going to be absolutely incredible. Still going. And this is free as well. A fabulous die set that you've got in here where you get 6 different views. All of that, £83 worth of stuff, entirely free with your Gemini Midi. That, 83, more free than you are paying for the Midi. Now, can you hear those noisy people next door?
I can.
That's
Corin and Debbie Robinson.
Corin and Debbie Robinson.
We can hear you.
We can hear you. Shush. Honestly, and we can shout louder, Sara. I know we can. What deal have you? I mean, I don't know what that Debbie Robinson
you've seen
like,
the pipes
Sara.
on Debbie Robinson, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. Go on, Sara. What have you got next?
I was going to say, go on, Sarah, give her a run for money.
Go on, Sara. You show her.
Right, okay. I have got one last deal that we can end on. I'm going to warn you now, if you're going through that Midi, you must check out your baskets. I'm going to find out how many of those we've got left. It is not an endless pit that we can keep dipping into with minis, okay? Midis. Now, the tape pens, you are buying 7 tape pens. Right, I'm just hearing how many of these have gone. That is absolutely crazy. You are buying 7 of the tape pens and you get 5 for free, okay? Now, this deal will be ending at the end of today or when the stocks sell out. We've got multiple people have been buying more than one set. I tell you what, you've got to be going some if you're going through like more than 12 tape pens on a regular basis, okay? We do tape pens like nobody else does tape pens. It is the strongest adhesive that you can get in a pen, and you can see as you're transferring it's coming through no problem. You are getting 72 feet, so 22 metres on each one of these, 72 feet for you to work with, but you are buying 7 and you get another 5 for free. It is an incredible deal. There are hundreds of you who have been taking advantage of our deals today. I need to say a huge welcome on to all of those of you who have shopped with us for the first time tonight. We've had loads of brand new viewers, brand new shoppers tonight as well. I will tell you, the phone lines are really busy. Still people going through. However, there is people available in the call centre for the next few hours. If you are wanting to recap the show, have a look on the website. Everything that's having its price dropped has now been dropped, so unless it's sold out, it is available. You can go and have a little look on the website, see all of the deals that we've got. If it's still there, you're still welcome to check it out. Now, I tell you what about you, Chivs? I've had a cracking couple of hours.
Oh my word, I've had the best 2 hours of the week, Sara. I will not fib. It's been an absolute blast. I'm loving a price drop, let me say. I've had a fantastic experience here with everybody on HobbyMaker, and I always love spending time with you. Thanks so much for having us. It's just been incredible. I've loved it.
I definitely think we need to ask if we can do this again.
Yeah.
There's no way I can give away another £50,000 worth of stuff. If you want anything else, get on the website, take advantage of that £50,000 worth of stuff while we're here. However, I'm loving the idea of we can take over, no presenters, no rules, we can do whatever we want. We can come, you guys, instead of us coming down to HobbyMaker, you guys can come up here to us in the northeast of England and we'll keep you going in some great days, like a mini takeover. I'm going to ring the boss and I'm going to ask if we can do it again. That would be absolutely wonderful. I've had a brilliant time. Thank you so much to all of you for the lovely comments, for the basket checkouts as we've been going through them. It's been lovely to see all those of you that have asked questions and we've been able to reply with the questions. We've got loads more shows back tomorrow. Jan from our team is going to be in tomorrow, so make sure you tune in and see what she's got on this weekend. We're wrapping up for the weekend now. It's been wonderful to have your company for the last couple of hours. I will see you in a couple of weeks when I'm back, and have a great weekend, guys. Bye-bye.